Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse and Friends.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
It is
There
us.
we go.
It is me, Cindy, and Troublemaker.
Troublemaker. Don't you love how she calls you
Chatterbox.
Talks too much, Elizabeth.
I
Well,
love
I'm
it.
making bag noise. I'm making bag noise.
Oh, no, not the bad one. Let's see how
Oh,
long before Cindy yells at you.
I think, no, actually, I'm laughing because I think that one was aimed at you, Roberta.
I know, but you yell at me, so let's see how long it takes for you to yell at
I
Cindy.
don't yell.
At Miss Elizabeth.
How is everybody? I see Rose is here. Hi, Rose. I see Miss Catherine is here. And I don't see anyone else yet. So say hi as you come in. Actually, hi, Olga. I'm a little behind in the chat. It is not moving for me for some reason. So how is everybody? I hope y'all had a good night. I do see 14 people here, but I only see a couple in the chat. So say hi if you're here. Let us know you're here. We like to know who's watching, but it is okay to lurk too. We don't mind that. Hi, Mike. How are you?
Hey, Mike and Catherine, Olga, Rose. Let's see, and Miss Elizabeth and Cindy.
I know. I'm
Hi,
just mesmerized
everybody.
by those rings that Elizabeth has out.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Leona.
Hey, Leona.
I got my new
Oh,
Carolyn Pollock. I just opened it. Isn't that awesome?
that's a pretty one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful topaz too.
Gorgy Georgie, Gorgy Georgie.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever found any Carolyn Pollock with a stone in it like that. That is beautiful. And green turquoise. I love it. Hey, Jude.
Hi, Miss
No
Jude.
artsy stuff tonight. Well, we will see what we can do. I do have to tell you all, though, some of you missed this the other day when I put it out. Guess what? It turns out that it is ivory. I thought it was bone. So I put it in a lot with some necklaces the other day for almost nothing. And guess what? It's ivory.
Some artsy,
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Artsy fartsy. I probably
It's
do have some
artsy.
artsy fartsy stuff.
I don't know, but I will look.
I have this, which I think is a little bit artsy fartsy. It's kind of cool. Beautiful piece of mother of pearl. It's got that crosshatch wave pattern in it. Very beautiful. I'll see
Jude,
what
what
I can
about this
find
artsy
in the
fartsy?
artsy fartsy realm tonight, Miss Jude. Hey, Lynette, how are you? Hi, Wendy.
And I mean
Wendy, was
artsy
it
fartsy in a
you?
good way. Very good way.
Just dawned on me that I got a message from Wendy, but I don't remember whether it was you, Wendy, or the other Wendy that was interested in a piece I put up that didn't sell, and the answer to that was yes. But I
Jude, is
can't
that
remember
artsy fartsy?
if it was you or the other Wendy.
Would you consider that artsy fartsy?
Oh, that's very artsy fartsy. Let's enlarge that.
It's kind of cute. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what that is. And it's on a nice little, looks like a mini paper clip.
That's a nice paper clip,
That's
though.
artsy fartsy.
I
Yeah, I
think
I'll
it's
think
artsy
that falls in the
fartsy.
artsy fartsy realm. Oh, you know what? I think I do have a couple of pieces that would meet that criteria. Actually, now that I think about it, and I will dig that out.
What do you think that stone is, Jude? I'm sorry, my nails get done next week, everybody. I didn't have time to do them myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that stone is.
All that probably some kind of agate.
Well, I guess it's
Hey,
the
Olga,
butterfly.
how are you?
I thought it
Pardon?
was two bakers. I guess it's the butterfly. I thought it was two bakers.
Well, I'm thinking that
You
there's
know what,
two, like
Elizabeth?
two
I thought
eyes.
the
These
same
are the
thing too. It
ears.
looked like two chef hats, didn't it?
No
Yeah.
telling. I've tried to sell it several times.
That's an awesome one. Okay, well,
I
let
will
me
put it
bring
up
everybody
tomorrow.
up and we will go over and get started. Let's do what we gotta do so we can get started here. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate you being here. So, hi, Andrea.
Oh, bakers! Now I do, now I do with their little baker's hat, and their
Yeah.
little head.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. It could be carnelian also, and that usually tests as quartz. So give it a try, see if it tests as quartz. All right, guys. Andrea is giving you that hint there. All right, guys, let's get
Nope.
started. So, if you're new to the chat and you are interested in bidding, at the top of the chat, there's a blue box there. Just click on that, it'll take you to our registration page. Only asked a couple of questions, just basic stuff, shipping info, invoicing info. That's about it. Um, oh, look up. Okay. All right. Hold on, Wendy. Let me find you.
I think it
Oh,
was her.
it was you. Okay. I'll have to go back and look and see what I put that out there for. I'm gonna have to go look because I do think I put it out for bid on Wednesday and it didn't sell. So I'll go back and look and see what it was. And it is definitely yours, Wendy. Okay, that was the crucifix, right? That you were interested in. I'll go pull it. All right, guys. So if you want to register though, that's how you do it. Just let us know. We'll get you turned blue. If you've registered previously and we have not turned you blue yet, let us know. We'll get that done. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And then we stay at 10 after that. Pretty simple. If you have a question, and we're never one to ignore, but if you have a question and we don't see it, either do what Wendy just did or capitalize it, bring it to our attention. Usually, if I see something in caps, I know somebody's trying to get my attention. So that usually gets me because sometimes it's moving fast in between trying to focus on the auction and the chat at the same time. I can't catch everything. So holler at me if I don't see it. I think that's about it. Anything I need to talk about, guys? Oh, next Friday that we are going to have an auction for, with JCat. Um, Actually, she's now called Forever Finds. Her name is Janelle. She will be coming on and auctioning her stuff. She's having some serious financial difficulties right now. And so, if you would please come to that auction and support that, that would be awesome. It's not a benefit where she's not going to asking for donations or anything like that. She just needs support. So, if she'll be selling her own items, so if y'all could just show up and support her, even if you can't purchase, to show up and support, let her know that you are thinking about her and praying for her. Anything else, guys?
I don't believe.
All
Thank you.
righty, then I am going to switch on. Oh, I got to see. We got to look at Elizabeth's rings here first before we
Yeah,
start.
got a little Nikki Butler uh, vibe to them. A couple of them, huh?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Those are pretty big. Put one of those on your finger. I'm going to see how mammoth those are.
They don't even want to leave the little. Ooh,
Oh my goodness. Is that tourmalines?
Yeah.
I thought it was. The colors look like sort of in the watermelon shades there. Those are amazing.
hi Sharon. Hi
Oh
Joyce,
my goodness.
Wendy, and everybody I missed. Those are pretty, Elizabeth. I love the blue and the
They
green
are
and the
gorgeous.
multi.
And look at that big old piece of ammonite there. Wowza.
Mm,
Yep. So I'll
them.
have those for sale Sunday after tomorrow.
I rarely find that here. She finds it in California fairly often. That's
Yeah,
the biggest piece I've seen so far, though.
We're going to have fun with this. I'm calling these two artsy
It's
fartsy.
not in general, but the biggest piece one of us has found anyway.
Jude, are those artsy fartsy enough? And we're going to have fun with these. I'm going to start them at, that's a big piece of chunker right there.
All right, I'm going to
Starting
go
at
finish
15.
sending this email.
15
I'll
for
be right
choice.
back.
15 for choice. They're all sterling. This is an old piece. This artsy fartsy piece. And it has a little dings in it, but for its age, I just think that adds to it. And I'm going to leave that little bit of tarnish on it. And we'll see where they go.
Jude's in.
Jude got what she asked for. Artsy fartsy.
Yep.
This doesn't come off, Jude. It goes over your head. It's hooked right here, but I guess you could dismantle that and fix it with a jump ring. I mean, a lobster claw or something of the sort.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 16? I'm going to
Too
start
funny.
calling.
Whenever I try to type an email and I say, "Hi, we're live on Jewelry Nurse," it keeps trying to autocorrect it to living. So one of these days you're going to get an email that says, "Hi, we are all living on Jewelry Nurse."
I hope so.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hope
thinking.
we
Good
are.
Lord, I hope we're all living.
Okay. Sold to Jude at 15.
Alrighty, Jude. Your choice, hon. A or B? I guess you could push these out and bring them up a little. I don't know. I'm not going to do anything with them. You'd like both? Well, you got them. That's your artsy fartsy for the week. And I'm going to throw this one in there. Is that kind of artsy fartsy?
I think so.
I do too. Thank you, Jude, so much. On their way to Jude's house. Okay, let's do, I don't have any more artsy fartsy right offhand, but I do have a cute little, this is a little butterfly, and your chain would go right there. It is sterling, and those are amethysts. And I'm going to start that. See his little wings? Can you see that it's a
Which
butterfly?
one did she get? Did she get the butterfly or the other one?
What, hon?
Jude. I said I was in another screen, so I didn't
Oh,
see.
no, she wanted both of them.
Both
She
of
got
them.
both
Huh?
of them.
Good choice.
Okay, so I'm going to start this at 18. Good price on that. Those are all little amethysts.
Great prices.
Mm-hmm.
Great prices. Hi, Ashley. Andrea says, excellent, but I was talking and missed them.
Rose. Scandalized. It's an old piece, though. I'm afraid I'd break it.
Cute.
Oh, that's true, Jude. All right, we're going to move on from butterfly. Flutterby. Let's see. I have a real pretty. This is for May, and the chain is. Let's see, the chain could use a little bit more of a cleaning, but I just took it out of the bag. 18-inch on the chain, and I have tested the little stones. I will test them again. They're just CZs, and let me look at my loop. Maybe it's a Roth Simon. I almost think it is, but I cannot see real well with it. No, it says capital S, capital A, capital T right in here. It's a beautiful cross. I love the design on it. I'm going to start that at 20.
Okay, starting
18-inch
bid.
frame. Very pretty cross. Mother's Day is
Hi,
coming.
Hey, Aaron. They were amethyst.
On the butterfly, amethyst. I'll bring it back around.
Hey. Okay, I am going to tell you that right now I am sending an email and it has a secret giveaway question like I used to do.
Uh-oh.
So if you want to participate in that for the win, you need to go check out the email.
All right, I've got a little anklet for us summer gals that want to decorate their feet.
Oh, darn.
Ankles.
Oh, there it is. It's going to
Started
say.
at 15. These are just little CZs in there. It is, I think it was 9 inches, but it might be longer. Cindy,
Yes.
I got it. 9.5. 9.5 inches on this. So it could be a bracelet too. You could fix it where it was shorter and had a little dangle on it. But there you have it. 9.5 inches. Cute little anklet. Starting bid 15. I think our ankles should have bling on them too.
Rose, I'm glad you're feeling back to yourself.
Yes, aren't we lucky? You remember in the days when we weren't allowed to show our ankles, like in the Victorian times?
I
Couldn't
did
show your
not live
ankles
in
back
that.
then.
I did not live in that time, Cindy. If you
You
did,
were
I'm lying about your age.
you were an unclean woman if you if you showed your ankle.
This lady, I was reading an article the other day, and this lady was actually arrested. It was the first lady that went to the beach. Her entire body was covered, like with a leotard. But they arrested her because
For
she was
what?
showing her body, I guess. But she was entirely covered, head to toe. All right, we're going to move on from the little anklet.
So they thought she was naked.
Yes.
That's too
Decent.
funny.
All right, I've got two cute little. This one has a real diamond. This is testing as a diamond. And it has a YTO on it. I do not know. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. This is just probably a lab created blue opal. Really pretty though. Come on, camera.
All right, sending out the second email. Okay, everybody should have received it now.
Very pretty. And that's just 925, but they've been tested. 20 for choice. Any interest?
Cindy, is Wendy's message for you?
Hold on 1 second here. Okay.
What might you all be interested in? Oh, Wendy's
Hey,
got.
Ashley, who has a message for me, Elizabeth?
Wendy
No, you're not
Boyle.
supposed to say it yet, Wendy, not till I ask. Do not type in the answer until I ask, guys. Not yet.
You're in
Sorry, it
trouble.
wasn't specific. Some of you might not have been here when I do the secret emails, but wait till I ask the question. And then the first one
Okay.
who gives a correct two-part answer wins. But not yet, guys.
Two little pieces of amber. And I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. I like this one the best, I think, with the little leaves on them.
Nice.
We're not doing a giveaway so soon, are we?
No. They jumped the gun.
Alrighty. We shan't dawdle. I'll bring these back out when there's more people in, but I think they're cute. Let's see. There's some earrings, maybe.
Now we'll let everybody get here first, guys, and then I will ask the question.
All right, I'm going to put these out there because I love them. They're vermeil, but I only had one vermeil back, so I took it off and I put
So they
these
did turn out to be vermeil. He wasn't sure
sterling.
on those.
Hmm.
Awesome.
And they're gorgeous. And I'm going to start these at 18. I know that's high, but these are gorgeous.
It's not hyper millefiori at all.
Mhm. Well, probably high tonight. I apologize for that. But I got some other cute earrings I'll bring out. Off they go. Okay, let's see. These are cute, and these are. Let's see. Hi, Doug. How are you?
Doug.
These
Hey,
are
Doug.
just glass, but these are very pretty. I'll start these at 18. Get something
Don't
to
put
put
the
them.
answer in yet, guys.
Yeah, not yet, guys. Wait until I ask the question.
How do I lose things? Okay.
Sorry. Did you give me a price?
Oh, honey?
Did you give me a price?
Yep.
What is it?
We'll start these at 15.
Okay.
Very
Sorry.
pretty.
I wasn't sure if I ignored you while I was
Hi, Pam.
talking.
And everybody I missed. Hi, Perla.
Hey, Pam.
All right, I'm moving along. All right, I
You're
have some
beautiful here.
lab created opal rings. Let me take some of the light out of it. These are all CZs. I'll show you better. I'll move the light in just a minute. But they're lab created. These little blue stones are coming up in the sapphire range, but I can't get in to test these. So I'm going to give you the sizes, and then I'm going to turn the light down and let you see them better. This is a size 7. We're going to start these at 38 for choice. You know what? Do 35 for choice on these, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is a 7 1/4. This is also a hair above a 7 1/4. This is a 7 1/2. 7 1/4. Wow. And this one is a 9 1/4. So let me see what light I need to get rid of to show you a little bit of the flash in these opals. Can you see the flash?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Very
Beautiful
pretty
girl.
rings. I don't know where that light's coming from. I guess right here. Nope.
Hey, Katie Bird. Katie Bug.
Kitty bug. All right. So anybody interested in one of these for 35? If not, I'm canning them. 1002, 1003, 1004. Off they go. All right, Cindy, let's go over to you, hon.
Okay, okay. All right. Let me get on over here. I was just looking for the other
What size do you
earring.
take, Katie Bug?
Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta pull the other earring out of the bag here. I just had my hands on it and it got away from me. Slipped it back into the bag full of jewelry, of course. There it is. Okay. So these are vintage, old hidden wire style.
I love those kind.
They're heavy duty. They're well made. I don't mean heavy in the respect they're going to kill your ears, but in the way they're made, they're made very nicely. I know a lot of times these. Oh, wait a minute. Guess what? I guess those are off the board. This one doesn't have the back.
You know what, though? You could still wear them.
Yeah, but you know,
I
I'll
know you
take.
could still wear them. I usually put a.
Can still wear them. I mean, they have a long hook, but they're. I need to fix the other one first. Okay, let's go to these then. I love these. These really remind me of Silpata here. They're not Silpata. Be clear that they're not Silpata, but they Silpata makes a very similar pair, except for Silpata doesn't have a pineapple. These have a pineapple. Let's start these at 25. These measure 1, and at the top of the hook is 2, and a little over 2 1/8. And just the earring itself is about 2 5/8. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not measuring that right. 1 5/8, actually. I'm sorry. So from here to here is 1 5/8 inches. Aaron wants the 925 for 30. Did you have something for 30 there?
I think it was 35 for the
I was trying to
oval
think,
ring.
what did I just? What did I just have up? My brain, my brain. Aaron, you got it. You know what, Aaron? Happy birthday. It's yours.
Aw.
Oh, that's right,
Birthday
Aaron.
present.
Aaron, what day is your birthday, Aaron?
Someday, real quick.
Yeah, I know it's very soon. I think her and my husband's are close together.
Happy birthday, honey.
Is yours the same day as Joe's, Aaron?
She's your daughter-in-law. Are you silly?
No, but you know how many birthdays I have to remember? I can barely remember my own.
I know. I'm bad. I'm bad when it comes to that. Happy birthday to you. You can't have it till your birthday. If you get it, you can't look at it.
I do
The
remember my
big
granddaughter.
4-0.
That's about it.
The
The
big
big 40.
4-0, then.
No
The big,
way, Aaron. Oh my God. I think when I met you, you were only like 34 or 33, somewhere around there. Jeez.
oh,
You're not allowed to do that, Aaron. No more getting older.
that's so in my rearview mirror. The big 4-0. I'll be the big 7-0 soon. Oh, shaking.
Any interest? If not, I'm going to move along. Move along. Okay, so I have this Aztec one, and I actually found this the other day. This brand is I don't know if you can see that. Jackman right there where it says Jagman. And oh, darn it. Did I write that brand name down? I cannot remember. Ah, darn it. I can't remember. But nice piece, though.
My body's the only thing getting
And
old.
this is gold on there. These are gold. So it's two-toned. It's gold over silver. Let me get a chain for it. I'm going to put it on a, find a chain. I'm going to put it on a, how long is this one? Whoop, that's got something on it already. That one's too short. Or is it? Let's check it out. Yeah, that's too short. That's only 17 inches. I need an 18-inch chain. Darn it. All right. Or 20 here. 20 will do. Let's do that one. Okay, so we're going to start this piece at 34. Oh man, there was already a charm on that one. Oh well.
Andrea would like you to spell the brand again.
I cannot remember. It's signed. I found it the other day. And it says Jagman, I think, on here. And it's got this jaguar on it.
Mhm. I know you found it while you were looking for something else.
Yeah, I found it when I was looking for something else. And of course, I didn't write it down, but I'm putting it on a 20-inch box chain.
Nice.
New
Well,
chain.
Doug's in.
But it is a really awesome piece, though, guys. And I do remember it being listed for more than twice what I just started it. So it was listed up there pretty high.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, I found plenty of these with Egyptian hieroglyphics, but never like this. This is the first one of these I've ever found.
Hey, anybody want to come in at
Yeah, it's a
35
pretty special piece,
or
Andrea.
higher?
Yeah, this brand is very expensive, and if I remember right, this piece was listed close to $100.
I'm guessing Doug knows it. Okay.
Let's see if we can figure it out, Catherine. And I think some of them were over 150. It does look like the first two look like faces. And from what I saw, these are different on some of the pendants. They're not all the same sort of Aztec symbols on all of them. Really cool piece, though.
Doug's got the matching earrings. Awesome.
Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, when you put those together, Doug, Google it because this is selling for a lot more than 34. Hi, Marcy. And with the matching earrings, when you add the price of the list price of the earrings and that separately, then add about 20% because if you've got a set, it always sells for more than just having one piece of it.
Going twice. Marcy says it looks like the Olmec heads.
Olmec heads. Okay, Marcy. I'll take your word for it because I don't have a clue.
Okay, we are sold to Doug at 34.
Oh, I did just notice that the pattern is different on this side than that side. That's kind of cool. Thank you, Doug.
Congratulations.
I'm glad you have the matching earrings. It's worth letting it go for less. so that it gets matched up with the earrings. Dang it, I must have touched something. I haven't even used the cleaner yet. I must have touched something that is really tarnished. Oh, no, I did. I'm sorry, I did. I cleaned that chain. Take that back. Alrighty, another. And this is, how long is this chain? This is a 19-inch chain, so kind of a little bit heavier box chain than the last one. Okay, come on. Okay, I don't know if this is Native American or Native Mexico. I'm guessing because the way it's signed, it doesn't have a maker's mark. It just says sterling, but I'm guessing, actually it does have something right there, that this is Native American. Looks like maybe a JP. Can't tell for sure. Um, so Thunderbird or Phoenix, guys. I can never remember. Nice, heavy, thick piece, though, and I'm going to start that one at 45 because of what it is. I know that sounds high, but not for what it is. It is not.
No. It doesn't sound high.
So if you are into native pieces, this is definitely an older piece, maybe 70s or older. I can never remember. Even though Gianna has told us 1,000 times the difference on the tail feathers and all that stuff, I still can't remember. And I think Willow just told us the other day too. But guess who still doesn't remember? Me? That's a really nice piece.
Willow gave us her interpretation.
Yep, if you want it to be a phoenix, then it's a phoenix. If you want it to be a thunderbird, then it's a thunderbird, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I just sold a beautiful cuff like that in the Etsy shop.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece. How thick that is. I'm going to have to look up that maker. Looks like it's got the head of a snake instead of a bird almost, doesn't it? Alrighty.
The big 4-0, Aaron.
I know, right?
You're still a pup.
Now they're going to start giving you a hard time like they do me, Aaron, for being so much older than Tim. Aaron is also older than Ian, and boy, do I get a hard time about it sometimes for my family, especially my husband and sons.
Robin the Crate.
Yeah, they always give me a hard time for being older than my husband. Okay. Tease me about robbing cradles and stuff like that. Well,
yeah, but they have to listen to their elders, so.
Yep, that's right. That's what I tell my husband. So shut up and listen to your elders. Treat your elders with respect now.
That's right.
All right, let me find another chain for this next piece here. Let's see, that's a good one right there. Let me grab that one. Got a whole rack full of chains here, but of course you can never find the one you want when you want it. Okay, get that out of the way. That can actually go into my giveaway bag. A little tiny piece of amber. Okay, so this is a beautiful locket. I believe they were selling that little piece of amber for $25. Really? All right. This. This little piece of amber had a $25 price tag on it. Crazy. Okay, so beautiful locket. It says on the back, let me read the back here real quick. What did I do with my loop? I just had my loop. Where'd my loop go? Darn it. No, let me do another one. Okay, thank God I have a bunch of them now. Flowers are love's true language. Flowers are love's true language. It is inscribed that on the back. On the front, it is two-toned. It's got vermeil in the middle. And it looks like it's probably 18 or 24K on that. And it is signed right here. And of course, tested. It's signed Sterling. And it's got the initials. Looks like FM something. I don't know. It's got some maker's mark down here anyway. And I'm putting that on a 20-inch box chain, and I will start this at 30. Nice locket. It looks like it looks new, actually.
Hey, Cinnamon.
It looks like it has had very little wear, so I wouldn't call it pristine, but it's pretty close. Still got the little loop in there to help hold your picture in. A lot of times those are missing on lockets, so it's nice to find it that still has that ring to hold your pictures in. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a ring right there that holds your pictures in.
Yep.
Nice locket. The locket measures from the bail. It is about 1.5. Without the bail, it is about 1.25. Got a small bail on it though, so really pretty locket though. Okay, somebody the other day was looking for a chain for a man. I have got a very thick, heavy 24-inch snake chain. Let me make sure this is 24 before I say that. It is 24 inches, super thick.
Super duper thick.
Yeah, it's a very heavy. And this one's not, sometimes these are really lightweight. These big, thick, heavy ones, I think they're using hollow links, but in this case, it is not. This is super heavy. Well, not super heavy, but I mean, it's heavy. They're solid. It's not, they're not using hollow jump rings on it. And there is my, oh, darn it, it's in the kitchen. I can't find it. Oh, wait a
Hey,
minute.
Willow.
I'm going to start this one let's start it at 65. Find my other. What did I do with
How you doing, Willow?
Darn it. Once she starts it, I'm going to go grab my scale. I think I left it in the kitchen. Okay, I've got 3 scales and I couldn't find any of them. 2 of them in the kitchen. All
You
right.
tell those guys to leave stuff alone.
Well, I actually took one out of here to the kitchen from when I was working on the cake. I just forgot to bring it back, but
All right.
I have no idea what happened to the other one. I didn't do that one. Okay, I'm gonna find a flat surface. Here we go.
I didn't watch the coronation.
No, I didn't want you to.
Okay, it's like 20 grams, so that's pretty heavy for a chain. Hey, Perla. So $65 start bid for a 24-inch fairly heavy rope chain. As you can see, it's pretty thick. Nice chain for a man. And if you've got a large bail like this, it will work on a pendant. All righty, we will move along. Okay, this measures 7.5 inches laying flat. And I think this is, let me check here. I think it's a Marsalis, if I remember right. Yeah, it's a Marsalis. You see the MC there. And it is on chain. Let me give you a loop measurement. I am going to start this at, let's start it at $40. And on it measures 7.25 on the cone.
You didn't sell your pendant, Marcy, the MP.
Which pendant, Marcy? Which one are you talking about?
The New York one that she says is
Oh,
MP.
no. Nope, I didn't. Let me bring that out. Gotta remember what lot that was in. Oh, I did find an artsy-fartsy piece, too, here that you might like, Jude. Let's see, I had that out. I brought that out Friday night, right? So, there it is. Okay. I found it, Marcy. Any interest in the bracelet? That is a good deal for these bracelets. Look these up, guys. I am not kidding you. These bead ball pieces are up there in price,
Hi, Marcy.
especially when they are on beading chain like this, the handmade beading chain. How are you, Miss Marcy? Good deal for that, $40. Got a nice big lobster claw. All right, let's move along. Let me find a chain for this one, Marcy. Then I'll bring out the artsy piece I found in just a second. Okay, wait a minute. I have the chain out here. Where'd it go? Here, I'll put this one on it. Okay, so oh no, I used that one for something else already. All right, let me find another one. What size is this one? This will work. Let me see how long it is.
There's a disagreement, Jude, about what that is.
Okay, I
Jude
think
is asking if it's the Scorpio symbol.
I don't know. It looks like NY to me, but there's a whole bunch of disagreements on what that is. There are a whole bunch of suggestions on what it is. Let me put it that way.
Whatever you want it to be.
I put an 18-inch. Looks like an 18-inch. What do you call that length? Serpentine. I want to say, yeah, serpentine. And I will start that at $24. This is actually an older vintage chain too. It has I don't see a whole lot of serpentines anymore. It has this older 925 tag on it. Looks like a 70s tag. That
Marcy.
was a really popular link in the 70s. I don't see it much now. Yeah, Serpentine and Cobra, they were both pretty.
See, there's still a disagreement.
Is that what it is, guys? Is it what you call it, a zodiac sign?
Okay. Marcy is in.
See, I thought it looked like New York to me. NY. All right, let's see what the Scorpio sign looks like.
We're going once. Going twice.
Maybe Marcy knows this already, is why she wants it. She may have already known it, is just laughing at us. Looks like Scorpio is an M. I don't see the Y part of it.
Jude says it's an artistic take on it.
Okay, because this is what I'm finding on a Scorpio sign. So yeah, I'd say artistic liberties were taken there.
And Aaron says it's Virgo.
Okay, let me show Scorpio.
Whatever you want it to be.
Okay, there's what Scorpio looks like. Now let's look at Virgo. We'll see who wins.
And Pamphlet says for her it's NP. Anyways, we are sold to Marcy. So.
Thank you, Marcy. Okay, so actually it's close to that one too. Probably closer than Scorpio, but it's not exact as either one. I think Jude is correct. They definitely took some liberties here, but let me, it is an artistic representation. Let me do a screenshot on the, here's your Virgo symbol.
Yep.
Bunch of Marcy pages right there.
That's why Marcy wanted it. I forgot because it does look like it says Marcy Page, so I'll go with that one. You win, Marcy. We're going with Marcy Page. All righty, let me get back over there. And here is a kind of artistic piece that I just found, Jude. I just need to find a let me find a chain for it. Let me bag this one real quick.
Hey Marcy, I got a couple of things that Chelsea had asked for. Do you want me to send you pictures, or do you just want me to wait until the next time I sell?
Okay, let me see what I got here. Let me find a chain. This one needs a little bit heavier chain, so let's go with this one. This will work right here. Okay. Jude, do you need longer than 18-inch chain? Well, I'm going to start with this, but if you do bid on this and do not, by no means feel obligated to, but I will find a longer chain if you need a longer one. If you do happen to bid on it. But, this is an 18-inch snake chain. It is a brand new one. It has a lobster claw. And I believe you can't really see the pink that well on screen, but it looks like it's probably rhodonite. And it is signed there. Let me see if you can see that. There you go. It looks like a directional sign. You see that? Almost. So it is a signed piece, and it does say sterling there. I don't know if it is native or not, but the way it's signed kind of looks like it could possibly be, but it's very different. So I am going to start that one at 45. And I did find some other pieces online with this symbol, but nobody really said what the symbol stood for. Um, and they were selling pretty high, so it's a pretty good deal there.
That stone's really interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That was my thought.
I didn't have a whole lot of time to research it, but even the back of it's kind of cool looking, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like GE and MW.
You still doing square, Marcy?
Or GF and MW, actually. GF and NW inside the circle there. Almost looks like directional mark. Different for sure. Fairly large. Let me give you a size on it. It measures 2.5 inches.
Hi,
From the
Brenda.
nail to the tip is 2.5 inches. Alrighty. Let me move along. I am going to find a picture.
Yeah, probably Jasper.
Okay, I have got, I think this is a good chain for this one. Okay, this is a 24-inch ball chain, heavier one. And I'm putting it, I think it works with this pendant, with the design of the pendant.
Hey, Arnor.
This is a nice big lapis pendant, and it is signed CPJ Thailand on the back. There. Beautiful piece of lapis and a nice heavy 24-inch ball chain. Perfect for the pendant. And I will start that one at 50. And I'll see if I can find that CPJ right there real quick.
Yeah, I like that bead ball with that pendant.
Yeah, I think it goes perfect on the design of the pendant. I like to put, when they have that dot design, I like to put a dot chain, and I like to put snake chains with scroll type of pendants. They work good with scroll pendants.
Willa says that they're on the garden quartz to her.
Beautiful piece of lapis, though. I don't know how well you can see that, but it is a nice blue color. Beautiful blue on that. It's actually got a chunk of pyrite in it right there.
Hi, Francis. And Francis,
Hey,
comes
Francis.
to the rescue. GFMW is Great Falls Metalworks, a jewelry company
Thank
located in
you.
New Jersey.
GSMW is Great Falls Metalwork. Okay.
I think it was GFMW.
Thank you.
GFMW.
Definitely looks like they've got some a little bit of native influence too there on that one. Okay. Oh, I had that open and I closed it accidentally. Let me get back there.
Hey,
Thank you,
Glenda.
Francis. There it is. Okay. What did I say that was? CPJ.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda. Glenda, I checked yesterday for an invoice. I did pay your sisters, but I didn't see one from you, and I will as soon as I get a chance. I haven't had a chance to check it today. I'll get back in there and check it again. If you've sent it, I'll take care of it. Okay, let's see if CPJ is in the database here. Come on. CFJ, which is Sharon Evans, but I think this said CP. Let me look again. Nope, it's CFJ, so it's Sharon Evans. Sharon Evans is the designer on the pendant. And that is a really nice chain, guys. All right, let's move it along. Have to put all these chains back later. Okay. We have a beautiful Bars pendant here. This needs a snake chain. Actually, this would be awesome on this one. I'm putting this wavy Omega on it, and it measures, I think it was about 18.5 inches, so odd size. This is a clip style for putting on pearls and stuff like that, so maybe I should put some pearls with it. Let me see if I've got some.
Cindy, will you put me up on the screen? I want to show Jude something.
Certainly will. Let me sneak back over there.
Thank you.
It'll give me a chance to look for the pearls.
Look, Jude.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's a giant brooch, giant fish brooch.
So cute.
That's enough. Thank you, Cindy.
It's a pussy fish.
You want it, Jude? It's yours for cheap.
Okay.
It's so cute. I can't stand it.
Let's see if this
It's like bigger than my hand.
strand of
Oh, that's so cute.
already got a pendant on it.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I'm looking for a strand of pearls that does not have anything on it. Okay, here we go. This will be perfect. So it has, no, those are graduated.
That's kind of huge. Yep, you're right. It's Jude.
Let me see if I can take this pendant off because these pearls would be perfect for this, but I'm going to have to remove the pendant. Okay, so this has got a, I don't know how that works. Of course, it's not going to slide over. This is a Bars pendant, and I do think it would look gorgeous on these pearls. And I just need to take that old pendant that's on there off. Nope, those are too big. Darn it.
You got to put yourself back up. And we're just looking at my fish.
Okay, let's get back over here. I'm trying to find I always have pearls, of course, except for when I need a strand of pearls. I don't have any. Maybe it'll look good on these. Yes, this will be perfect actually. Okay, so this is a double strand of pearls. And the one that I have the pendant on is a little shorter than the other one, but I think it looks beautiful on this strand of pearls. This does have gold beads on it. These are gold. These are 14 karat, and this is a signed piece of pearls too. It's marked sterling, and then has a little maker's stamp there. And I can't read it though, of course. And the shortest one on this is about 26 inches, and the other one is about 28. I think that is beautiful with the bars, though. So you can choose between the strand of pearls with it or the um, omega, the curved omega. So whichever piece you want, but this is a beautiful bars. It is the red tiger's eye, which is not very common, but it's a beautiful piece of red tiger's eye and a gorgeous bars piece. And I will start that at 70.
Very cool.
You get to choose between the pearls and the omega. Great deal for a bars too. Expensive brand. If you're not familiar with it, it is a very high-end brand.
Oh, Brenda says, "Hey Cindy, her and Glenda invoiced together."
Oh, did you? Okay, then I got you both paid then. All right, I didn't know that, but yeah, then you're taken care of. I'm just waiting on Martha's now then. Beautiful combo. Let me show you what it looks like on the other one in case you're interested in that one. I like it on this one too. Actually looks kind of cool on that one. It works, the design works with it.
Hey, Amanda.
Beautiful bars. All right, let's move it along. Okay, let me see what I got here. Love these earrings. Nice long hooks on these. It's articulated and they have multiple different stones on them there. And I would start these at, let's do these for 30. These are really well made. Beautiful. These look older too.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, I got some beautiful turquoise in it. Oops, sorry, I bumped my camera. And it looks like the orange is probably spiny oyster, and it looks like a little bit of gaspionite on these green ones, and then some onyx or jet. And I'm not sure on the more yellow looking stuff. I think it's all just different colors of spiny on the orange and yellows there. Counter down for Katie.
Okay. Did you see Willow's note there?
Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll bring that out next, Willow. After Roberta's turn, I'll bring that out. Be my first thing I bring out, Willow.
Well, I think she's saying that she might bid on these earrings depending on the price of the plumb bob thing.
Oh, I'm gonna start those at 25, Willow, if that helps you.
Thank you. So we'll give her a chance. Let us know, Willow.
Hey, Francis. Thank you so much for the help, the assist on the maker's mark.
Okay. Willow, I'm going to start calling it down. I'll do it a little slow in case you wanted to come in. Going once. Going twice. Cindy Willow has another note in there for you.
Okay.
And we are sold to Katie at 30. Congratulations.
Yeah, Willow, if you want them at that price, that's what I'm saying. You can have them at that price if you want them. Just let me know. Sorry, I was working on that cake all week, so I just didn't have time to do much of anything. And today,
Hey,
I'm
James.
telling you, the back of my legs are killing me. I can barely walk today from all that standing. I'm getting too old for that. I mean, they feel like I ran a marathon.
Hey, James.
Thank you, Katie. So just message me, Willow, and let me know.
Hey, Janine. She says yes, please.
All right. Now I'm going to
Congrats,
leave it
Willow.
hanging back there because I got to find a way to pack it without getting it tangled because it tends to tangle easy. Hey, Janine.
Cindy, can you put that on me, please?
Oh, I thought I did. I'm sorry. I put it on
I
Elizabeth.
love that fish, though. I could look at that fish forever. Right. I have some eels. Marcy, I don't know if you're interested in these. Please don't feel like you have to take them. But these are the little diamond cut um, sterling earring dolphins. I'm going to start these at 15.
Starting then 15.
Those are cute, and those are you could wear those all day, Marcy. They're not going to hurt your ears. They're not super heavy, so they're perfect for all day wear. Looks like a dolphin jumping through a hoop, doesn't it?
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay, we're moving on.
Oh, Marcy's in at 15.
Marcy, Marcy, are you lagging?
Maybe she had to think about it. They also say MP, she says.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I could sketch that on there for you if you want. I'll put it on the back.
What is today? The 6th,
Going
right?
once. Going twice. I want to say hi to Francine in case she's watching.
Alrighty.
Okay. And sold
They
the
are cute,
Marcy.
Marcy. See the little like diamond cuts on them? Cute as they can be. Alrighty. I'm going to put these earrings out there. This is onyx, and they look like wings or feathers. They've got an ND. Let me see if that's ND. Like an N, capital D. And they're very pretty. I'm going to start them at 18. And I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I'm going to do a choice. This is a cute little, I think it's 7 inches. Let me see. 5, 6. Yeah, this is 7 inches, this little bead ball. And the chain is a box chain. The beads don't go anywhere. They're just solid. So there's your choices. Hey, Francine.
Hey.
I'm watching.
Hi, Francine.
Hi, Francine.
Any interest? These are very pretty. They're not too big. Very nice. All right, we're going to move on from those. I have a dolphin jumping through the hoop. I didn't get up in there to clean, just on the back here. But he's a good weight. I'm going to start him at 18.
Starting bid 18. Oh, no, not in the right place. Hold on. Starting bid 18. This is the advanced tube. It's very small.
Let me get my quarter out. Here we go. Not bad, thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Vortex. Oh no.
Yep, Amanda, and sometimes people in the chat pay attention.
Oh, thanks, Willow. Makes me feel really good. These are gorgeous. They're Mexico. These are heavy. That's copper. I'm going to start these at 20. Very beautiful.
Oh, Marcy's in at 18 on the last.
Uh-oh. Marcy, are you lagging, honey?
Going twice. Fair warning. Say hi to my husband.
Hi, hubby.
Hey, Hubs.
Thanks for giving us your little lovely wife for the evening.
Okay, we're sold to Marcy. I'm just
kidding.
Now, did you give me a choice?
Nope, no choice. We sold it.
He's thinking.
All right, so is there any interest in these beautiful hammered sterling and copper Mexico earrings. Gorgeous pieces. I love these. I'll weigh them for you. Ooh,
Put poop on it. Gross.
10.5 grams.
Is it something you're going to tell me
Sorry.
what's in it?
Were they starting at 20?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Stop kissing on her, hubby.
Janine, I'm gathering some larger size rings for you here.
He's in the bathroom now. I think those are so cute.
These are really pretty. Very pretty. I love that look. Excellent price on them. All right, I have a cute little cuff here, and I'm going to weigh it because, okay, so it's almost 15 grams. It's a beautiful little cuff, and it is, I thought it had letters on it. Take a look, see. I'm going to start this at $38. It is adjustable if you need it to be. It looks like an SB, capital S, capital B, 925 right in here. But the S and the B is kind of joined together. I know you can't see it, but I can't get it. I can't get my loop in there to show you. But
What
it's very
size
pretty.
are you looking for, honey?
That's on my 6.5-inch wrist. It's got some leeway in there, or you could make it smaller. I say just do it over there. You know I'm always for not going near the centerpiece of any bracelet. Any interest? Could be, Andrea. I know I can't get my loop in there to show y'all, but let's see if I can take a better look at it. Yeah, it could be an SG, not a B. But they're joined together.
Are you still with us, Janine? If you are, let me know what size ranges you're looking for, and I'll pull some in those sizes.
Just not sure on that. Real small, right on that side of the 925. It's really well made.
I'm thinking 9 to 12, but I could be
9
wrong.
to 12. Okay, that helps. I think you
Oh,
may
it
be
says 11 to 13.
11 to 13. Okay, awesome.
We'll
Janine.
move on from that. I shan't dawdle. Goodness.
Don't you have one of those big size spinners still, Roberta?
Yeah, but I think it's larger than that. I'll check it in just a minute. Wait a minute, I got one from Elizabeth that I don't wear. I'll check that one too. These are green, dark green. They almost look like, gee, I don't think it's malachite, but it's dark green and black. I don't know if I can get it to show. But anyways, these two pair of earrings, I'm going to start at $10 each. These are older earrings. I'm going to leave that type wire on there. Very pretty little things. They look black in the screen, but they're dark green with black going through them. And then these are cute little hoops, and the little bead balls have little dents in them. They're made that way. Very cute. Cute little
Nice.
earrings. I'll put little turtle out there for 10 also.
Okay, I've got like 6 or 7 in that size range that I'll show.
Hi, Jaxie. Oops.
Is that Jaxie? Hey, Jaxie.
I don't think
Hi,
that's
Jaxie.
malachite. It's another kind of green stone.
I think it was Roberta that showed spinners last night, Janine.
Yeah, I
This
did,
is
Janine. But I showed these, but these are very large.
well,
Let's
This
show
one
her.
is a 13 and 3/4.
Pretty large ones before. I would show her anyway. She might.
These are nice and heavy. 13 and a half. I have 11 and a quarter. Elizabeth, do you remember what you sold that ring to me for, hon?
No.
Your spinners?
I can look back. I think, does 35 sound right? Or was that one of the more expensive ones?
No, that sounds right, honey.
Okay, yeah, it was probably 35 then. Jaxie's in at 12. And Ro, Andrea would like you to send a photo of that piece after the auction if it doesn't sell. Her mom collects a certain brand and it looks similar in style.
You got it, my darling.
Okay, I got a bunch in that size. I just found a few more, so I think we're good, Janine.
Okay, Willow's in at 13.
All different price ranges, so I'll show them all to you first, Janine, so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm going to bring out before you make a decision.
All right, Jaxie's in at 15 and Willow's out. Or going once. Thank you for your bids, Willow.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, honey.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jaxie at 15. Which one or ones would you like?
2 or 3, my dear.
I like those first ones. They're cute the way they're made.
I know, but I can't get you to see the... It's more of a matrix black. It's not lines. So it's dark green and black. I've seen the stone before. I just don't know what it is. Oops.
They want to show you their butts. Okay, Janine is interested in the 13 and a half for her thumb.
These are 50 on these. I apologize for that. This one is 35. I'll bring them up in just a minute.
Yeah. Okay, and Jaxie would like the middle pair.
These are cute, Jaxie. These are older, but they're cute. You got them, honey.
Nice. And then Willow, are you interested in the turtle or the green earrings?
She wants the
Willow
turtle.
wants the turtle.
You got it, Willow. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
It's a cute little turtle. All right, Cindy, that was 3. I'll bring these rings out next time.
All righty.
I've got 3 at 50, but they're not all
Sorry.
spinners.
Switched it too quick. Okay, so those are the ones you have in her size range, or just the spinners?
Janine, you need to let me know if 50's all right on this. These really are. I'll weigh it for you right now. Heavy. And I've gone down on the price of them. Elizabeth's going to get me later, but...
Yep. I'm wearing mine right now.
Elizabeth.
24.6
more,
grams on
Elizabeth.
that
Shame
one.
on her.
and 21.4 grams on that one. So let me know if you want this one at 50. These are awesome. Awesome rings. These will never wear out, ever.
Yeah, that's a
Elizabeth can
serious.
attest to that.
She's looking for, I think she said a 13.5 for her
Yeah, that's
thumb because of her arthritic nodules. So
that's my problem.
yeah,
This is
same
almost just
here.
a hair away from 13.5. Oh, it's a 13.25. I'm sorry. And a 14. No, I was looking at it wrong. Okay, never mind.
Well, is that close enough? Will that work? Let her know, Janine. All right, so I'll show you what I have real quick, and they're different sizes, so I'm going to bring them out separately. I've got a Celtic knotted band. I've got this beautiful big garnet. I've got this CZ, beautiful CZ. These are all large sizes. I've got this little knotty thing here, and I've got this. I've got this green. This is either, I think this is green garnet or emerald. I can't tell for sure. It's going all the way up to the emerald range and just catching the tail end of garnet. So I'm not really sure on that one. And then I have this. So I'll start with this one. Where'd it go? This one. This is one of my favorite rings here. It is so beautiful. This
All
is
right.
a size.
Excuse me for just a moment, Cindy. I'm sorry. All right, Janine, I'm taking that as a yes. You want that, hon?
Looks like that's it. She said good enough.
All righty, honey. Thank you so much.
Okay, this one is just a hair over a 12. Beautiful garnet. And that one, I am going to start at 65 on that one.
It's beautiful. The band is so
This is
interesting too.
yeah, this has got a really interesting band. It has beautiful shoulder going that way, and then it has stones on both sides. And it's got this beautiful band, beautiful on the inside too. It's a gorgeous ring. Let me see how this one's signed because I don't remember. Really beautiful ring. Looks like this one is really hard to read. I don't think I ever was able to decipher the mark on it. It looks like three letters, three initials next to the 925, but I totally can't read it. It might be another Sharon Evans, but I can't tell. Got three letters there, and they're too deeply stamped. I can't read them. Beautiful ring, though.
Oh yeah. Andrea says she'll take the starting bid cuff or the SB cuff, please, for 38. Thank you.
You got it, honey.
I don't know if you were here yesterday, Andrea, when I showed the little bracelet you sent me for Zoe. She's going to love it. Thank you so much. Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola. And I
All
want to
right.
apologize that I didn't get a chance to say hi to everybody individually today.
Did we get a start bid in on this one? I missed it.
65.
Okay, awesome. All right, any interest in this one? If not, I'm going to move it on to the next one. Such a beautiful ring. This one's going to find a home one day.
It is.
I love these sides on this one. All righty, let's move along.
Aw.
Okay, we'll go to the green garnet. This one is, or emerald, I'm not really sure. This one is right at an 11. This is a size 11. Beautiful. Let me see if it has a mark. It does. Let me see. JZ is the mark. right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I will start this one at 50. I wish it were just a little bit smaller. I love those stones, are gorgeous in this one.
Yeah, if those are green garnets, that's fantastic price.
Yeah, the color. Yeah.
Nicola, I'm so glad. Thank you, honey. I had the hiccup, so I'm on the quiet side.
Yeah, I don't find the green or orange garnets very often. I mean, we find the red and the purple all the time, but rarely do I find the green or the orange. I like the way this one is mounted. That cross is cute. Alrighty, let's move to the next one. Okay, this would make a cute thumb ring. This is a size little small for your thumb though, 11 and a half. And I would do this one at 40. And I think, let me see. Well, this one's signed. This might actually be, let me look before I say that. Oh no, it's not a Ross Simon, but it does have a maker's mark. Looks like a big old K with some sort of pictorial stamp over it. It's like block letters, kind of. Big fancy block K. Can't read it though, and of course it's not going to focus on it. This one is Vermeil, of course, and CZ's.
It's so cute. Roberta Willow says, "Boo."
Does that really work, though?
Whose email, Rachel?
Oh, I think it's a trivia question, and
Oh, gotcha. Where we occasionally do a secret email giveaway, and you just have to answer the question and be the first one to put it in the chat to win on it. Okay, this one actually is a 10 and a half, so it might be too small, but I'm going to put it out there anyway because I love it.
don't put the answers in yet, you guys.
Yeah, not yet. Wait until I tell you. You guys are giving it away. I didn't ask yet. Okay.
Hey, Sharon.
Guess I should have been a little more specific in the email. We'll do that in a few minutes, guys. This is a really awesome ring. This is probably a little too small for you, Rachel, but I'm going to bring it out. I mean, not Rachel, but Janine. I'm going to bring it out anyway. It is a 10 and a half, and I am going to start this one at 48. This is a honker of a ring.
Hey, Ashley.
Amanda, did you see how much I asked for it? Remind this old woman, and it's yours.
It was cheap, I know that. I mean, a good price. It was a good price. Yep, she says 20. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I thought it was 20. It's okay. Aim to please, aim to please. I got it for
This
next to nothing.
one is actually signed. It looks like Mexico and
That's
some
if I
other
can find it,
mark
Amanda.
I can't read. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a size 12 Vermeil,
Hey, Froggy. No, don't worry, Rachel.
and this one is signed PAJ, and that's Pacific Art and Jewelry Company, and it is CZ's. Nice big one, and I would do that one for 35.
Must have worked at Willow. They left.
Oh,
That one's pretty.
I love this one, yeah. It's actually a nice brand too, the PHA.
years and years ago, for years, I watched this little boy, and we were driving around, and he was probably 5, and I had the hiccups. It just wouldn't stop. And he said, Scooby Doo in the Haunted Castle. That's how he was trying to scare me. It was adorable.
Okay, these are my last two large sizes. This one is almost a 7 1/4. I mean, a 12 1/4. And this one, I think, wait a minute, let me make sure I read that right. Yeah, 12 1/4. And I think this one is right at an 11. Yeah, this one is right at an 11. So these are my last two that I have that are over an 11, I think. Hold on, let me see what that one is. Oh, nope, I got one more that's over an 11, but that one I'll do at a different price. Okay, nice, thick, heavy, beautiful Celtic band. Nice, thick piece. And this is an older vintage piece here. This one might be Mexico. Let me check. Yep, this is
Awesome, Froggy.
Mexico. It's marked Mexico 925. And I would start these two at 40 for choice.
Rachel, you were about the 15th person to put it in. So don't worry about
Don't be sorry. I should have been a little more specific. I put the question, but people aren't waiting for me to ask the question. So I'll get there, though, in just a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
I
All
want to give
right.
everybody a chance. That's why I want you to wait until I actually ask the question. And usually when I do an email that with an email giveaway, wait until I ask the question before you put the answer in, because you gave everybody else the answer. Now you got to be quick.
Well, it's a fair shot for everybody now.
Yep. Everybody now knows the answer.
Okay. Janine's in at 40. Aw. Wonderful, Rose.
All righty. You can count them down for Janine.
Going once. Aloha, Cassandra.
Aloha, my friend.
Fair warning. I don't know, Rose. I'm sorry. Okay, we're sold to Janine. Which one or ones would you like?
1 or 2, Janine.
Two.
2. This one. All righty. You got it. All right. I will open that other one if anybody's interested in that one.
I believe it's bone, Rose. It was pretty white, though.
Okay. move these out of the way.
Hey, Lois.
Okay, so this is going to be a choice of on these. Where'd that other one go? Just had that one in front of me. Where'd I put it? I must have put it away by accident. Nope. Just had another larger size that I think I got from Gianna. And where the heck I put that? I just had it. I think it came in one of
Willow?
Gianna's famous lots,
Willow.
but
I can put it up. I'll do it right before the giveaway. How's that? The fish.
okay, so I have this one. These are a similar type of agate in these two. Beautiful agates in these two. Right here. If you can see the banding in those are beautiful. And then I have this, which I like how this one stands up off the finger. And let me give you a size on all of them. And I am going to start this one. This one is marked ISC 925. And this one is got the U with the arrows, which is Uncas. UNCAS on that one. And this one is marked okay, this one is that's interesting. This one's an 18 karat electroplate over. Okay, I know I tested that one over sterling. And it's got the two triangles like JJ, but it's marked, it's got other letters in there. They're not J's. But I'm going to test that one again. So let me put it aside just to make sure that it is 925. And I will start with these. And then I have this one, which is a really awesome design.
That's
Love
cool.
this ring. Yeah, isn't that an awesome design? And hold on, I'll give you a size on all of them. This one is also marked, but it's in a weird spot, so it's hard to read. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember searching for it last time and having a hard time finding it. Okay, I'm going to start these at 26. This one is marked 14K, but I'm pretty certain that it is just sterling because I tested it as sterling. Yeah. For some reason it's marked 14K, but it's actually sterling. I don't think it's actually white gold. And it is a size 5 on that one. This one is a size 5 also. And this one is a 7 3/4 on this one. So there you go. And let me test this one again to make sure, because I'm pretty certain I tested that one, but it's, I never noticed the marking on it until now.
That wavy abstract one is so interesting.
I know, that's such a cool design, isn't it? Yeah, I'll test that one again because I doubt that is 18K. I'm pretty sure. I think I got that one from Just Sandy, and I remember having that discussion with her too, that it is marked that way, but it doesn't test that way. Yeah, I don't think that one is actually sterling on the other one, so I'm going to leave that one out. I think it's just 18K. Okay, so these are all 18K though. I mean, sterling. Duh. Yeah, that one is sterling. So this one is marked 18K gold, but it is actually sterling silver, guys. There is your sterling silver mark.
Are you sure it's not 18 karat gold?
Well, I guess it could be, but does it turn blue? Let me try.
Oh, I don't think so, but
Okay, if it doesn't turn blue, then no, it's not. It's 14. I mean, it's 95. I've never seen the 18 karat turn blue. Only the sterling turn blue.
I don't have 18 karat gold very often.
Yeah, same here. But the gold usually doesn't turn blue with that tester.
Jude, are you still here?
Any interest in these? If not, I'm going to move along. These are cute. I like this one.
I have found the ultimate artsy fartsy.
Kind of a vintage design here. This one is way cool. I love this abstract looking design on this one. Alrighty, let's move along. One more ring and then I'm going to shift gears. This is a size 6. It's CZs and marcasites. Ah, dang it, it's missing a marcasite. Never mind on that one. Ah, bummer. Got to do a replacement. Okay, we'll go to this one. This is a, can't remember whether this is spinel or smoky. Let me test it. This one is spinel. It's going into the spinel range. It is a size 8. And this is a clunker. This might be, there it is. Yeah, this one's marked BJ. And I am going to start this one at 48. Isn't that awesome? Wish that one fit me. Gorgeous ring. I'd say that's probably 8 to 10 carats on that stone.
Yeah. I haven't been shopping on Shop Goodwill lately. Well, I take that back. I've been shopping but not buying.
Hi, Sherry. Anybody I missed? 51 in chat.
All right, let's move along. No rings tonight, huh? Okay, this is very cute. This is 7 inches. And this one's probably going to be exactly the same on the cone, but I will try it anyway. Maybe. Fingernails and spring rings do not get along. And I have one of Elizabeth's little things. Okay, this is actually a little over 6 3/4 on the loop, and I would start this one at 22.
It's cute.
Very cute. Nice for layering. And this one is marked Italy.
Hi, Margaret.
And let's have a It looks like it does have a maker's mark there, but I can't read it.
Thanks, Sherry.
H-A-N. Oh, this is Helen Anders. Actually, it's H-A-N, Helen Anders. Andrews, actually. Hey, Margaret. Hey, Cassandra. How are you? Hey, Miss Sherry. $22, and this is an Italian, and it is made by Helen Andrews, signed H-A-N. And all of these little jump rings are soldered, which I think makes a huge difference on wear. Okay, so I did end up looking this one up. Let me give you another here, because I suspected that this was actually sold this way and it wasn't sold as is. The charms weren't collected and added. And I was right about that. It was sold as is. This is right at 7 inches. This one has it's got a lily there. Got a, I don't remember what that is. Heart with the cross, the lamb. It's all religious symbols, praying hands, a 10 commandments on that one. The peace dove, and there you go. Oh, Bible here. Very, very cool piece. Very well made too. It's a very nice, well made piece. And these are all signed too, all of these.
Hi, Anna. And anybody I missed? 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I think most of them are signed anyway. And I'm going to start this one at 50. Awesome piece. Turn it over where you can see them all.
Some of these are quite pricey.
Yes. Oh, yeah. These bracelets with religious charms on them are like ridiculous, actually, price-wise.
Because they're rare.
But this was a really nice one.
I didn't know that, Rose.
I don't know if the camera's doing this justice, but it's very well made, and it's really a nice piece. Super well made. It's got a nice hefty, what's the word I'm looking for on the chain? Rolo chain. Nice hefty Rolo chain, and all these charms are heavier. They're all nice, heavier charms. Very nice piece, definitely.
Oh, I finally get it. That's the 10 Commandments.
What?
The one at the bottom there is
Okay.
Commandment.
Yeah, this is 10 Commandments, and Rose said this is the symbol for the kiss of peace. Okay, thank you, Rose. It's a really awesome piece. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 charms. And if you sold those individually, it would definitely be more than $50.
Oh yeah, but it's
So
cool how
this
it goes
this
together.
yeah, this bracelet actually lists for about $150. Yes, that's correct, Heather. Absolutely, my dear. Yeah, I don't think we changed you. I think whatever date she gave you, you should still be there.
21st.
And I think next weekend we have Marcy's daughter, right? Chelsea's next weekend.
Chelsea and Elizabeth.
All righty, let's move it along. Okay, I have an awesome Carolyn Pollock. And the only reason I'm letting one of these go because I have a second one.
We're happy to have you, Heather.
One of my favorite Carolyn Pollock pieces ever. I got one of these early on, and I wear it all the time, so I kept that one. And I love this Carolyn Pollock piece, though. There is your Relios mark there. I don't know if you can see that right there. Beautiful piece, though. And I am going to start this one at 60. I've got an 18-inch snag chain on it, which I think works with the pendant. A ball chain would be nice on this one too. This is the larger one. I know this one comes in a couple of different sizes, but this is the larger one. It is a little over 1 3/8 inches. They do make a smaller one, and then they make a wee tiny one. Dakota West makes a wee tiny one of these. Yeah, it's one of my favorite.
Nice Mother's Day gift. Grandmother's Day gift.
Yes, this would be awesome as a Mother's Day gift for sure. Definitely one of my favorite Carolyn Pollock pieces. I think I bought my first one from you, Ro,
Mm-hmm.
when we first started selling together, actually.
Back when we was cute.
Yeah. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, I am going to move along. Alrighty, let's see. Let's do. I have this.
How are you, honey?
I cannot read the mark on this one. However, this one does have a maker's mark. Kind of reminds me of a Bixby piece, but it's not marked that way. And I am going to do a choice of on these pendants, and I will put a chain on it. This one is marked CS or GSJ on this one. This one's turquoise. This one I think is carnelian. And I will start these at 25 for choice on these.
Yep. Susan and I wore each other out today.
Did
You
you?
guys hung out? Oh, shuck.
Well,
Did you get into trouble?
I can't.
um, I bumped into a table and knocked some things over.
Did you? That
That's my
sounds
girl.
like you
That's
was.
my girl.
Cannot read the mark on that one. These are.
Pretty hard, though.
Tis a beautiful heart. It's a darker carnelian. You can see the orange in there. When I turn it sideways, that's about accurate on the color there. Head on it looks a little darker, but just a small amount of trouble, Susan. Only a tid tiny bit of trouble.
No, we didn't spend hundreds of dollars.
Oh,
You
shuck.
did, or you didn't?
No, we didn't. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
pretty good.
You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
try new
what,
things, Elizabeth. You gotta try
that's
new
what
things.
happened to me. Had I been there, I would have probably spent all of my money.
No, Pam. We met right here on YouTube.
Okay, here's my fat cat again.
I love him.
I love this cat too. I do not know what this mark is. I cannot decipher it. Right here it says sterling, but no idea on that one. Almost looks like a bird or an eagle, doesn't it? Looks like some sort of a bird, maybe.
Was it?
Um,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'll behave. No, I was gonna talk to Susan because she's getting all over Elizabeth for knocking down things.
Oh, gotcha. Um, got your cat paws there. This is a nice, heavy piece. It's and I'm putting the 18-inch snake chain on it, and I'm gonna start this one for 45.
Hey, Sharon. Just
Hi,
came in
Sharon.
time for this cat brooch. I mean, this cat.
Walked away and pretended not to know her. Yeah, this is a really awesome pendant, Sharon. It really is. It's very weighty. It's a nice thick piece. Really interesting. Kitty's a fat cat. Look how chubby he is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a nice big piece. It measures 1 and put the nose back. 1 3/4 inches on the pendant. I'm gonna put it in the palm so you can get an idea of size. It's a really good deal on that, guys. It really is.
Tattooed right on his bum.
And I have no idea what this brand is. You may look it up and find out you just got the deal of the century. It's a really well made piece, though. Look at that again and make sure I'm seeing sterling and nothing. Yeah, it does say sterling. To make sure it didn't say something besides sterling there, but yeah, that's what it says. So vintage, I guess. Here's a side view of the kitty. And there is the other side. Looks like he's about to sneak up on a mouse. Bale is right
Like
there.
he ate the mouse.
Doesn't he look like he's sneaking up on a mouse?
Looks like. Excuse me. Looks like he ate a couple mice.
Yeah, he definitely had his fill of mice. When I first found it, I thought it was a mouse for a second because the body was so thick. It took me a few to realize it was a cat till I looked at the face and the ears and went, "Oh yeah, that's a cat."
Hi, Miss Sherry
Waiting
Kelly.
for you to get out of the shower, Willow. That's cute. Mine stays in my mom's room.
Okay, we're sold to Sharon Catwoman at 45.
Thank you, Sharon. Perfect timing on that one, Sharon.
He's a cutie.
Okay.
Oh, Sharon.
I did have both of these chains, so one of them needs a cleaning, as you can see, but they are about the same size. And I thought that they would make a great, this one is 18 inches right here. And this one is a little shorter, but I got the stuff now. This one's a little bit heavier than the other one. This one's 16, but I will put a extender on it on the 16-inch one. But I thought these would look really awesome if you layered them together. And put a pendant on one of them. Let me put a pendant on it to give you an idea of what I'm talking about here. Let's do this one. Oh, that one's too small. Let's see if this one fits. My stick chain, yet that one will fit. Okay, so if you put a pendant on the longer or the shorter one, either way. But I will add an extender. If you purchase one of them, I will add an extender. Okay, let me get my thing so you can see what I'm talking about here. Okay, this would make a really awesome layered piece. And if you've got a pendant that would work with it, so with a larger bail. Oops. Make a really cute set, I think.
Yeah,
This one's
awesome.
actually heavier. I can see
Dwayne,
that.
how are you?
Dwayne.
The balls look about the same size almost, but this one is much heavier for some reason. So this one might have more solid beads, even though it's shorter. But I think it makes a really cute set.
How are you, Dwayne?
It sure does.
So I am going to do this at going to do these at 50 for choice.
How's your bride?
And if you get the shorter one, if you buy both of them, I will put a extender on both of them. If you buy the shorter 16-inch, I'll put an extender on it. I'm going to put a Rolo extender, so a nice extender will go on it.
Good deal.
Yeah, these are serious necklaces here. These are no joke.
We got Dwayne in the house.
Hey, Dwayne, you came in just in time to buy these lovely chains for your wife, didn't you? These are just gorgeous. Of course, I didn't have a chance to clean this one. This one I did clean, but I haven't had a chance to clean the shorter one yet. And you can see here what the, this is how they look. This one is totally heavy duty, guys. I'm not even lying. Let me see how that one is marked. Italy. And I hate to see Italy 925. I don't see a brand, but man, is it well made. Surprised they didn't claim that one.
We miss you, Dwayne.
Nice, though. They make a really nice stack. Willow. This is the Dwayne we were talking about. We always talk him up, don't we? Every time we talk about him, within a day or two, he shows up. But when we were talking about Mothership Products and his auctions and him being the one that kind of got all this jewelry auctions going, this is the Dwayne that we were talking about the other day, guys.
The troublemaker.
For those of you who weren't around back in the day, Dwayne kind of started it all. We give him the credit. He kind of kick-started the jewelry auctions for sure.
Oh, Chris the Goose and Kimmy are
Awesome,
going to have a
Cinnamon.
baby. That's cool, Cinnamon.
I told him I knew that was coming. I knew it.
Oh, I'm so tickled. Tell them congratulations if you
I've
see it
been
before I
telling
do.
him since he met her she was going to make him a daddy, and she did. His
That's
bachelor days are over now. Congrats, Chris. If you're ever watching this later, congratulations.
that is so cool.
Very cool. That is really awesome to see. He has been so happy since he's been with Kimmy, so that's nice to see. All righty, guys, let's move it along.
I was just going to say, you are dawdling.
Sorry, I got distracted. That's so awesome to hear that Kimmy's going to have a baby. I'm excited about that. Very excited for them. Okay, let me do this. And if this one doesn't sell, Roberta, we're going to move on over to you. Hold on, I'm going to get the chain on.
Be your daddy, Jax. He is, he is.
He's such a cutie. They're gonna make the cutest baby. He used to turn so red when we would tease him too. Before he got with Kimmy, we used to tease him all the time, and he would turn beet red. Okay, I can't get this chain untangled, so I will untangle it later. I'm sure it's an 18. If it's not, I will put an 18 on it. It's a nice head butterfly pendant. Beautiful, very detailed. Zoom it a little bit so you can see the details. And I think it is detailed on both sides. This is the one I think that you said sort of reminds you the way it's made, sort of like a silver spoon or fork or something. Elizabeth, it kind of does.
I think the brand is a flatware maker.
Excuse me.
Let's see what it says there on the back.
I can't remember the brand.
Wallace, yeah, Wallace does make silverware. Okay, this is marked Wallace Sterling, and they are one of the silver makers that does do sterling flatware. I don't think this piece was ever part of flatware, but they do make flatware. And look how thick that is. This is a gorgeous piece. I'm going to start that at 30. And I'm going to, once I get this chain untangled, if it's not at least 18, I will put another chain on it. I think this is probably the original chain, though. Let me look here and see if it has a mark on it.
Thanks, Rose. I don't think I sneezed, but maybe somebody in my house did.
No, I don't.
It was me.
Mark on it, but I will. Like I said, I will make sure that it is at least 18.
Yeah.
I'm the guilty party.
20-inch on it. This is a really cool piece, though, guys. Very cool.
I think Chris was moving to Colorado, but I couldn't say for sure. Well,
Wallace makes a bunch of those spoon rings too. Who did Julie say? Oh man, it was Rachel, wasn't it? That wanted to. Are you still here, Rachel? It was you that was asking for uh, goldstone, right? I do have like 3 pieces of goldstone, which I will bring out if you are still here.
I don't think it was Rachel.
No, I can't remember who she said now. Darn it, I should have wrote it down. I opened an email to email her to let her know I finally found goldstone, but then I'll give you a choice on that, which I will also put a chain on this one. This is a um, amethyst in that one.
Thank
So
you, Dwayne. Tell
choice.
Heather hi for us and give her a hug.
I will put a chain on that one.
We love you, no matter what Cindy says.
This is spectacular butterfly for sure. Look at the detail on that, is amazing. Can you have a Nicole every time? Was it Nicole that asked, Rosa? Are you
think she
still here,
said,
Nicole?
I think it's a nickel.
Oh, can I have a nickel? I'll have to go back and look again. Julie looked it up the other day and told us who it was, but I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, it will be easier to find on the Wednesday auction.
Yeah. All
Not so
right. If
many hours.
there's no interest in those, I'm moving on over to Roberta. Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
You're up, Roberta.
Thank you. All right, Jude, if you're still here, this is the ultimate artsy fartsy piece. What is it? And I'm going to start this at a whopping $20. That looks
No.
like it looks blue now. It looked black to me, but now it looks like lapis. Looks like two women facing that way. Hi, Lois.
Yeah.
That is a
Lydia.
really good price. That's a huge pendant.
Yep, it's a huge pendant, and it needs to go home to somebody. Jude, are you still here? That's artsy fartsy as I can get.
And $20, my goodness.
20, 20, 20. It should be 40, 40, 40.
Should be more than 40, 40, 40. You better get it, Jude, before I do. Or someone else does. Anybody, $20. Janine says, all right, if she wants it, she's going to have to take me down for it.
Yep.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, sis.
Okay. Hey, Jackie. Jackie's in at 25.
Yeah, that's a pretty spectacular pendant for that price.
Yep, it is a beautiful piece.
It's thick and heavy. It's not a little thin piece.
Okay. Janine is in at 26.
Doesn't it look like two women facing either way?
Yep.
They're cute
You can
little
see a lot
turned
of,
up noses.
yeah,
I guess
I
it can
can
be
see a lot.
whatever you want it to be. Or
Yeah.
poofy hair, and this is her shoulders.
Yeah.
That's her necklace. Her eyes are covered.
Okay. High bids with Jackie at 35.
Yeah, it could be a doggy, too. I don't know about an elephant.
Sad puppy. Okay. Jackie's out. And bids with Janine at 36. Thank you, Jackie, for your bids.
Yes, indeed.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Janine at 36.
Off it goes. I've had that thing for a long time. I'm glad it sold. Thank you. Okay, I have, let's see what else I want to put out there. This ring is a size, I'm getting measured on the back of the bail side, and that's on a 9. And it is a beautiful ring. I'm going to start this at 45.
Oh, geez, that's a giveaway. Nice.
Size 9. I think it's beautiful. It looks like a half of a butterfly to me.
Yeah, I think so.
Callie,
Hey,
how are
Callie.
you?
Hey, Callie.
I think it's gorgeous. How are you doing, young woman? It can be a butterfly if you want it to be, Rose, but it's cut in half. It was so nice to see you, girl.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Oh.
Bless her heart. Did you catch up on everything?
Going twice. Fair warning.
That's a pretty one, Callie. We're still doing square, right, Callie?
Sold. Congrats, Kelly.
Thank you, honey. That's pretty, pretty. Okay, let's do. All right, I've got a really pretty, and I think, okay, honey, I got you. This is gorgeous, this piece. It is really pretty. It's been tested. And I'm assuming that is some sort of turquoise. I am not sure because you know me, not a turcologist. But I love this on this uh, torque. This is a plain torque. The torque is 45. And I'm going to also start this at 45. But it's
So
45 for choice.
okay, got it. Thank you.
The
Thank you for
torque,
translating.
the torque is rounded, just a solid piece of silver, your basic size, 45 for choice.
Cindy, I shared a picture of something that Susan and I saw today. Didn't put it up with you.
All right.
Oh, am I lagging on my phone?
Wowza.
Oh my goodness, Elizabeth.
And you didn't buy it?
No.
Is that the one you knocked over?
No.
Oh,
I only
Wow.
jostled.
just out of curiosity, how much was it?
250.
Oh man, I think I would have probably had to buy that.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for
I tried to
sharing.
get Julie to buy it, but she didn't need it.
That is awesome.
You're gonna have to stop
Is that
the picture. It
is
won't
that the only one he had or they had?
out completely.
Hold on.
There you go. Thank you.
The only one.
Gorgeous.
That was the only one that was like that.
All right, we're not going to dawdle on these.
That's pretty amazing.
Gonna do another one, and we will do this one at 40 also. This is gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And it does have Mexico there and trademark or maker mark. It is, could just be the, I can't make it out, y'all. But it's starting at 40, so that's an excellent price on this. Mexico, and I'm not sure if that's a Texaco number, maybe. I just can't make it out.
Hmm.
Let's try the other way. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Don't know. I'm not going to make everybody dizzy looking it up. But it is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Probably Callie. Send me an email.
Any interest?
I have something like this. It's it's smaller. And I put it on a, a gemstone necklace, like all citrines or
Ooh,
something
that's
like that.
pretty.
And it was beautiful.
Very, very pretty. Off it goes. I have a beautiful set of real pearls,
I'll be right back. Roberta, I gotta go do something.
and it is that Q.
Doug's in.
Oops, hold on, Doug. Let me switch it back. Fix it back. This is just gorgeous, Doug. I really love that. You can resell this for more than that, Doug.
Go once,
Beautiful piece.
twice.
Thank you so much.
Sold to Doug. Congrats.
Thank you kindly. It's a pretty. Alright, this is a QT piece, and these are real pearls. QT is on the piece right here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to focus with my nails. No.
Hey,
Oh,
Lynn.
there it is. So there's your QT 925, QT and the copyright. And it's also on the back, QT. And these can slide off and go on a plain chain, but they look awful pretty on these pearls. This is just a glass, this purple piece. It's not going anywhere on the Presidium. And I'm going to start these at 38. Very nice price. Very pretty, pretty piece. Oh, and this length on the pearls. Sandy. Oh, there it is. 16 inches. Very cute piece like that, I think.
Yeah, it's very cute.
The pearls are belong to these pendant. Both marked the same. So what'd you get today, Elizabeth? A lot of goodies?
Well, I got that fish.
It was horrible.
And I got a Tektite necklace for Chelsea. And yeah, got some costume jewelry. I got a belt buckle I think Jackie's gonna like.
That's awesome. Oh, Francis is in.
Francis. Oh, yep.
Elizabeth! Hi! Oh, everybody, say hello to Elizabeth Daniels. This is my friend.
Hello,
Elizabeth,
hello.
it's so nice to see you in here.
Yeah, and I do have a hairpin. I got that one from Barbie. And I'd be willing to sell it if somebody wanted it.
Elizabeth wants it. I saw a hairpin.
Yeah.
All right, call
That's
this
why.
down. And it's Cindy. Can we show Elizabeth for a minute? I would love my friend Elizabeth to get this hairpin if she could. Oh, Cindy's not back yet, so I'll have to do another.
Yeah, you have to do
It's
another one.
sold though, right?
And
This sold
yeah, that's sold.
to Francis.
Okay, Callie. Yeah, sold to Francis, 38.
Callie,
And
be good. You know you're supposed to be good. Elizabeth, I am so tickled that you made it in. All right. Can you put Elizabeth on for a minute? My friend Elizabeth's in the crowd. Say hi to her, please.
Okay.
She does Samantha's
Hi,
alteration.
Elizabeth.
This is my
oh,
alteration lady. Isn't that
yeah.
wonderful?
So this is a beautiful hairpin. It's crocheted. It's a very finely crocheted flower, and this looks like a silk button. And I believe it was hand carved. Um, and I would start it at $10. And I think Elizabeth just registered.
She did. I'm so tickled.
Alrighty, let's get her. Somebody registered the other day on yours. Hi, Lynn. Where's she at? I don't see her.
Elizabeth Daniels.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hi, Elizabeth Daniels.
That's my buddy, Cindy Elizabeth. And Elizabeth is the one that's selling you this hairpiece, right? The hair bar. What would you call that? A hair bob. I'm going to call it a hair bob.
Sure.
You should get a message saying that you were turned into a moderator, Elizabeth.
We blueberized you.
Mhm.
She does an excellent job on Samantha's
Oh, I
clothes.
did find another bigger ring too, Janine. This one's not an expensive one. This one's a less expensive ring. It's a little native piece that came in one of Gianna's super lots. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Erin.
All right, so we're going to call this. All right, what are we doing here? Let me go peek. Starting bid of 10.
Mhm.
Jaxie, what are you bidding on? What? I think we
I think
just have a.
she came in after the sold on the.
40.
I'm
Jaxie's
sorry, hon.
at 40 on something.
She
What did
came
you
in
have
after
out there,
the.
Lynn?
No, my
She
pearl
came in.
sold.
Oh, they
She came
sold.
in after
Okay.
the sold.
Sorry, honey. All right, I'm going to start calling this down for Elizabeth.
What kind
We're
of
going
pearls
once.
were they? Because I've got plenty of
Is she in
pearls.
on it?
I got
Did
some
she say she
pearls.
wants it?
I see a 10. Oh, starting bid 10. Elizabeth, do you want this at 10?
No pressure.
No pressure at all. I thought that was your 10. I apologize for that. I got so excited that you're here.
No, that's Elizabeth's 10. Our Elizabeth. Our other Elizabeth. We got two Elizabeths now, I guess.
Bamboozled, I know.
I'll just
That's
hold
okay.
it.
Yeah,
And
just
if you
hold it.
want it, you just let me know.
She might be still working. All right, Cindy, that it's your turn then.
Okay, so before I start my turn, I'm going to ask, and the first person that types in the correct answer is the winner. What time and what day do Roberta and I do our daytime auction?
Hoot, hoot.
You have to have both answers, the time and the day. Looks like Miss Catherine is our
Bring
winner.
it.
So,
Nice.
Catherine, you get to choose.
Doug gave a very thorough
Doug
answer.
covered every base.
Choices here.
Ah,
Okay, this is a size
that's true, Doug.
7. So you get to choose between these two pieces of sterling size 7 ring or this pendant.
Hi, Autumn.
Your choice. The pendant or the, let's see, that probably says Thailand there. The pendant or the ring. This is Sunstone Imports on the pendant. It's got the SU and a circle that is Sunstone Imports. Or the ring.
Mary.
The ring is signed. I think Bro has his same ring. The ring is signed Sterling and has a rosebud as the maker's mark.
A rosebud.
Come
Hey,
on.
you got it. You got it, Elizabeth.
There you go. Rosebud
You got it,
maker's,
Elizabeth.
maker's mark. It is a vintage ring. So, which one would you like, Catherine?
Congrats, Catherine.
Congratulations, Catherine. The ring, please. You got it.
Right.
All right, let me put Catherine's name on this, and I have got some. Oh, let me do this one first. Are you still here, Janine? This is a larger size here. This is the one I thought I put away and couldn't find, but it was actually still on my mandrel. Okay, got that one labeled for you, Catherine. This is a little native piece that I got from Gianna in one of her lots.
That's a cute piece.
Yeah, it's an unmarked piece. It's not a super heavy ring, but it is a cute one, and it is 11 3/4. And
Mine,
I
Elizabeth.
would start that one at, and that is turquoise there, a little sawtooth bezel. I would start that one at 25.
25 on the beautiful ring.
Nice.
Nice thumb ring.
You can, Amanda. If you have them, let me check my book.
Nice thumb ring, Jackie.
Let's see if you've got some jewelry bucks. Cindy, you did a giveaway and I didn't.
Well, I'm going to set up one. Don't worry about it. That was a special one. I'm going to set up a giveaway in just a minute.
You
A
do.
regular giveaway.
$4
So
jewelry bucks. Yes, you
don't
can.
worry about it. Oh, speaking of toe
Okay,
rings, I do
Jackie's
have
in
a
at
toe ring.
25. What was the size?
10 and no, 11 3/4. It's a bigger one. It's an 11 3/4, Susan.
If I send your invoices out and you don't see your jewelry box, it will be under a discount. Please let me know before you
Yeah,
pay your invoice.
yeah. Usually we
Say,
take off
Roberta, you did
jewelry
it
box.
again.
You'll see it on the discount part.
Say, you did it again, woman.
What did I do again?
No, I'm telling them.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
Froggy
Jackie.
had to.
Tell me
Froggy
I've
had
done
to
it
tell.
again.
Froggy had to tell me this week
Oh,
for going once,
okay. So there you go.
for going twice.
I mean, I pretty much remember to look at this book, but every now and then.
Fair warning.
Thank you,
Okay.
Susie.
So the Jackie.
Congratulations, Jackie. Got some mushrooms out there. You know I'm getting.
Okay, I have this. This was hard to clean. I had to get the paste on this one. This is one of those paste jobs. Awesome ring though. I kind of love this, and had a bracelet just like this a while back. Same exact design, and it measures a size little over 9.5. So would make a thumb ring for some of you. Would make a great thumb ring for some of you. Unfortunately, it's too small for me, but I love this pattern. It's such a beautiful pattern. I'd start that one at 30. So,
Pretty, pretty.
yeah, it's a nice heavy band, and it is marked there. Let me see what it says. clean the inside so I could read to see if it says anything other than 925. I see a 925 little cartouche in there, but that is all I see. It's got that little cartouche style 925 in there, right there. Nice ring, though. I love this ring.
I think Elizabeth, my friend, might be.
Actually, might I have to look through my bracelets and see. I might actually still have that bracelet. I don't know if I sold it or not. I can't remember. I think that's a really good deal for that. It is quite substantial and quite well made, as you can see. All righty, let's move it along. At least it got cleaned, right? Okay. This is a beautiful topaz. This is a topaz. Still needs a little bit of cleaning on that stone. I need to dip it in Roberta's juice there. Size, just shy of a 7. And this is probably about a 3-4 carat stone. It does test as topaz. Beautiful piece. I would start that at 40. Good size stone in that one for sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's very cool. Pretty ring.
It's a really nice size stone. And it's a good color on there. It's not a London blue or anything, but it is a pretty shade of blue, pretty color.
Pretty, pretty.
And actually, I just got a very similar Carolyn Pollock, so I think I'm going to go ahead and let the one I have, the Silpata one I have, very similar, go.
You
But
keep up
Joe
with
is not here because I don't think Joe has this one. She might, though. So while you all are deciding on that, I am going to go pull my Silpata if I can find it.
I'm in love with some of these pieces of jewelry, and I can't keep it.
There it is.
You can keep them for a little while.
Any interest in this one? If not, I'm going to move along.
Yeah, it's a topaz, yes.
Yeah, it's a blue topaz, Cassandra.
Very pretty, Cassandra.
It's a good size topaz for sure, Cassandra. Yeah, I definitely tested it. It is going to topaz. I usually test them 3 or 4 times. When I first get it, when I test it for sterling, and then again before I show it, I test it. So the stones get tested at least 3 times, almost always. All right, let's move along. Actually,
It's in at 40.
Mama's bag.
Cassandra's in.
Cassandra's in at 40. Okay, let me take it out of Mama's bag.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Cassandra at 40.
Thank you, Cassandra. Thank you, sweetie. Good deal on that one. Beautiful ring. It looks like a 70s style on it to me.
That was her first topaz.
Awesome, awesome. That's the color I get mostly in topaz colors. Light blue.
Yeah, this is probably the more common. Um, the longer they irradiate it, the deeper the blue gets. That's why a London blue and the Swiss blue usually are more expensive and you don't see them as much. Takes longer to cook. Okay, so this is a silpata. It comes in a silpata box. And this was actually not tarnished when it went in this box, so I apologize that it is tarnished now. Okay, I believe somebody sold one like this on our channel, and the exact necklace, and I got outbid on it, but I found one later, and I have worn it a few times, but it
That's
just
so
had a
fun.
very Carolyn polish,
Excuse
so
me.
that is similar, which you saw if you were here in the beginning. So I'm going to go ahead and let this silpata go. It is liquid silver. And right there, got where this is signed. I think it's signed in a couple of places. I think it's on the back of here, and then on the right here is a tag, little silpata tag there. And it might be on these too, but I can't remember. Maybe not on the, yeah, I don't see it on there. Let me measure that again. Okay, without the extender, it is 18. With the extender, it is 21. And it is one, I'm going to start it at 60, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands, I guess. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 strands without the 9 strands of liquid silver. There you
Wow,
go.
beautiful.
Yeah, one of my favorite silpata pieces. I have a lot of favorite silpata pieces, but I really
Are those joined to that pendant? Oh yeah. Okay.
You call it out for me.
beautiful silpata piece for sure. And again, it will come in a silpata box. So if you are looking for a gift for somebody, clean it up and it will look like brand new. It is in pristine condition other than needing to be cleaned.
Very pretty.
Nope, that was Steve, my husband.
That was
Hey,
the other hubby. My hubby had to go get the girls. They went to a musical at school.
let's play. Is it Bob, Tim, or Steve?
Steve's shy like Elizabeth. He won't say hi.
Oh God, my husband is painfully shy. Jeez, you have
My
no.
husband is on the other spectrum. How you doing, everybody?
I wish my husband were more like
Oh
that.
my God! Sometimes he
Sometimes he's
embarrasses me.
painfully shy when it comes to things like negotiating a car deal or something like that. He's just way too shy.
You're the wheeler and dealer.
Oh, I am totally the willer and dealer. They're scared of me when I come in. It's like, oh God, here she comes. She gonna take all my money.
I know. He's something, Amanda. He used to embarrass me so much when we were first married. I thought, can you just be quiet? Now it just, what the heck?
He's good, actually, Lynn. He was in yesterday, actually. Okay, if there's no interest in this beautiful liquid silver silpata, I am moving on.
You know what it is, Amanda? if I see somebody painfully shy, I tease them to try and get them, out of their shyness. That's all.
Yep. Yep,
I'm
that's
never
why I want
mean.
to have Martha call for us to help her get over that shyness.
I'm never mean spirited. I just,
Okay, this is a size
well,
7. And let's see if it is signed at all.
Samantha wants to crawl under the table half the time.
Yeah, this is actually a Scott. Let's see, what's the last name? Hold on, I need to look at my book on this one. Okay, when it has a $925 sign, it's usually Dakota West. When it's Sterling 925, it is
Bay? No, not
no,
Chebet.
no, it is Scott. I can't remember I want to say. Hold on, I'll find it. I have it in my book.
53 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
And I believe it's Scott Dave. Scott Dave, Dave.
Hmm.
And I do believe that is a native artist, but I would have to ask Roberta. I mean, Gianna again. But there is your marks right there.
Hi, Bliss Bobbles.
Beautiful horses, and I would start that one at 40.
I don't know what to tell you on that, Elizabeth, but we also do square.
I probably won't bill for a couple days anyways, Elizabeth, and I can help you through it. And if we
Yeah,
can't figure it out, we'll do it a different way.
what trouble are you having? Hi, Blessed Bubbles. Hey, Amanda. Thank you, honey. What trouble are you having, Elizabeth?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
Plus, until you get that set up, if Elizabeth sends a invoice to your email, you can pay it however you want, actually.
Yep.
It gives you an option to use your debit card.
Yeah, to use your debit card or whatever.
Going twice.
Nice. Scott Dave, guys.
Okay, sold to Amanda. Hi, Blessed Baubles.
Thank you, Amanda. All right. I am going to, that was my third. I am going to set up our first giveaway. So don't put that pound sign in yet, though, guys. Let me get it set up first. And I'll let you know when it's okay to start putting your words in. Okay, generally, it's fun for you guys to put in a word that kind of goes along with whatever we've been talking about or joking about or something silly Roberta did. No, just kidding.
As usual.
Yeah. But give me 1 second and I will get you guys started. We're going to go ahead. Ro, do your turn first so that they can enter while you're doing your turn. All right, I'm going to let Roberta do her turn. And guys, go ahead and start typing in your words. And whatever word I choose, I will give. I think we've used both coal and silver. Nicole, I like cringe. So we're going with cringe.
Oh, cringe. People cringe when I come in the room. All right, this is absolutely beautiful.
RINGE.
And this is
Start typing in # cringe. And let's see who gave me that word. Nicola. So Nicola gets $4. Thank you, Nicola.
I'm going to let you look at that. I am not familiar with who.
Thank you, Amanda. And thank you, everybody else who bid. And we appreciate it.
It looks like a JS to me. JS, but it is Mexico. It is signed.
Oh, you know what? I keep seeing that JS.
That's a good
It's
picture to show you.
always on really high end, like very like super good pieces like that. We need to figure out who that is because it's always on something very substantial.
Well,
Like,
I'm starting this at $75. I know that's high, but
no, that is not high for that row at all.
it is hallmarked.
Let
It
me
is
see if
heavy.
it's in this database. I don't know if I've
It
ever.
is, I mean, it has some adjustability, but you would have to be very careful with it. I would take it to a jeweler's if you need to uh, adjust it. Let me find my, here it is.
Yeah, we need to find that one because that
And
is
on the
a really
comb,
nice brand, whatever it is.
here it is on the comb. But
Like
like I said, it can be adjusted, but I would have a jeweler do it.
I
And
have a
that is
couple
on
of.
my 6.5 inch wrist. I am very comfortable with that.
It's not in that one. I have a couple of pieces with that same mark, and like I said, it's always a very substantial piece with that mark.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. I love it. That's what I was sorry I put it on because I don't want to keep it. So if there's no interest, that's quite all right. But there you have it. A beautiful.
I'm telling you, if you're in the market for a bracelet, guys, don't hesitate because that's a super good price.
Yep. Tonight's a night of
Totally,
deals. I've been
totally,
giving deals for the last
totally
couple of weeks.
good. It might be, there's three of them: John Sanders, John Shea, or Joshua Schnat that use an JS. So I need to find which one of those it actually is.
Shouldn't be hard to. It is for me because I don't have the database you do, but
I've sent you that database a couple of times. It's a
I
very
know.
simple
I just
database. It doesn't have a whole lot, but it does have a lot of the ones that are initials that are hard to find. The
that's in
older ones with
Mexican there.
initials.
Just says made in Mexico is all it says.
It says JS and made in Mexico. That would make it easier. Let me narrow that.
Yeah, see, it's in Spanish.
Yeah, it's that cursive JS, but I never noticed the N made in Mexico.
I don't know what that is there. I don't know if that was a tax go or
Let me
beautiful piece.
refine the search here a little bit. Okay, J Sotelo, Sotelo.
Setelo.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest, I shall put it aside. But that is gorgeous. If you're watching this at a later time, you want to think about it, please let me know.
Yeah, I think that's it. So look up that and see if that matches the mark that's in there.
All right, I have this. I added this because
I can, Rosa.
this must have had a little some sort of little dangle on it before. So I just put this solid bead ball on it. I thought that was kind of cool.
Oh, let me give Nicola her $4. Keep entering, guys, while Roberta does her turn.
This is marked. It's just 925. Yeah, it's just a 925 down here. It opens like this. It kind of reminds me of a horse's bit. And I'm going to start this at 25. I will measure it on the cone. And there it is on the cone. 7 1/4. Beautiful piece.
Okay,
But it
yeah,
needed that little dangle.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. For
I
25?
mean,
Wow.
I was gonna try and put a little uh, onyx or something on it, but I thought The little silver ball looked the best. Hey, Remy's mom.
Hey,
Remy's
Remy's
mom.
mom.
I'm a 6.5, and that's plenty big. You got plenty of room there if you're more
That is
voluptuous.
a really cool bracelet, Jaxie. Good deal, Jaxie.
Yep. Anybody can come in at 26 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Cute little piece.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jaxie Jax at 25.
Thanks, Jaxie. It is a cutie. Nice price.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
How are you, Remy? It's nice to see
Um,
you again.
I don't remember who was asking about the. This is a ring I bought from Elizabeth, and I'm just gonna ask for my money back on it. I'm gonna start at 35. It is a spinner, and it is a size 11, almost 11 and a quarter. Awesome thumb ring, but it didn't fit on the finger I wanted it on. Nice ring though. Come on. Nice thumb ring.
I concur.
It is. All right, Elizabeth. When you get Elizabeth's, you'll be out of town on that day though. She's going to go out of town for a day or so. How long are you staying out of town, Elizabeth? But anyways, it will just come in your email, and you just pay it. Just it will prompt you to pay it through a credit card. That's all. Your debit card.
Yep.
Any interest on this ring for 35. Nice spinner.
Look at that hitchhiker's thumb you have.
Pardon?
So look at that hitchhiker's thumb you have. It goes way back.
Doesn't it? Samantha too. My husband's is stuck like this, but mine goes doo doo doo. It's for hitchhiking, Elizabeth.
No.
All right, we've got a beautiful bracelet. These are coming up quartz. This is beautiful. It's got little hearts. It is. I'm going to start this at 38. I will tell you the measurement in just a minute. It's been tested. Cindy, never
I
mind.
didn't do it.
This is almost 8 inches, so that's nice. It's 7 3/4 inches long, where this would join here. And if you're smaller, you could bring it in smaller and have a dangle. But they are beautiful quartz, clear quartz. Very pretty.
That's a really cool link.
Yeah, I like that. Little hearts. Very pretty on.
Okay. Evelyn's in at 38. Hi, Evelyn.
Very pretty, Evelyn. Hi, honey. Sparkly, Evelyn. Sparkly. I love sparkly. When I got this, all these were orange, and I thought, what the heck is that? I thought maybe it was citrine, but all it needed was a good clean. Somebody must have put an orange
So
juice in
weird.
it. No clue.
Played in Jello or something. Okay, anybody can come in at 39 or higher, but I'm calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
You
And
know me.
so, Evelyn, congrats.
That's pretty. Thank you so much, Evelyn. But I
Pound
got
sign
another little.
cringe if you're just joining us.
This is. I've cleaned it. I'm didn't go crazy on the backside, but I've tested it. I don't find a mark anywhere on this, but it's kind of cute. It's probably just a little artisan piece, and it's quite tight on my 6.5 inch wrist. So I would say 6.25 or less. And I'm going to start this. Let's start it at 28. That's a good, nice price for this. I will show you where it comes on the cone. Yeah, it's right there on the cone, 6.25. So it's for a smaller non-cheeseburger girl. Yes, I said that. Kind of cute though, the 3 pieces like that.
Yeah. The middle looks like it's floating there.
Mm-hmm. Love you. Say goodnight to my mom.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
Love you, Ma. Cute little thing without her teeth, I swear. She's so cute. So cute. Oh,
Okay, Rose is in at 28.
pretty rose, it really is. It's just not marked, but I have tested it.
Yeah. Okay, we're going once. And twice.
Good face.
Fair warning.
Thank you, Rose.
Hold the rope.
That was 3, Miss Cindy.
Okay. Is everybody entered? Let me get up there.
I'm going to do a little walkabout and go bug my husband. I'll be back in
All
a
right.
few minutes.
No kissing. No smooching.
You can smooch all you want, Elizabeth. Just make
That's
sure you
right.
come back.
She'll have a red face. She'll be embarrassed.
All righty. So, guys, let me, I'm going to do two $15 jewelry, or 15. What am I saying?
Hold her to it.
I was reading something else beside me, and that word popped out of my mouth. 2 $4 jewelry bucks, and I will give you. Hold on.
So, let's see if I have
Get
some.
it. Let's see what I have here. Okay, I got this beautiful heart pendant to choose from, a rose little flower pendant with a little pink stone in the middle. Let me see if it is a CZ or a tourmaline.
Oh, this is too cute. Okay, I'll do a little.
That is a CZ. And then I have this amber pendant. So there you go. There are your choices. The flower with the CZ. Let me enlarge it, and then we'll enlarge Roberta's. There's the flower with the CZ pendant. And that one is sterling. It does have a mark on it. A Fiore.
Then the it's hashtag cringe. And Elizabeth, if you're still here, Elizabeth D. I'm going to call you Elizabeth D. and Elizabeth K. Elizabeth D. If you're still here, make sure you join to get a prize. I'm going to give 3 away, 2 $4 jewelry bucks, either 2 of the stone mushrooms or one of these little sterling pieces. be your choice. They're just little thank yous.
Same here. Oh, I'm adding a little ring as a choice also. This is a little amethyst ring, and it is a size just shy of a 6. So those are your 3 choices there, or the $4 jewelry bucks. And who knows, before you come back up, I may add another piece for giveaway.
When Cindy gives the time for somebody to put in a word, it's the first one that comes up with the word, Lynn, that we haven't used before. And it can have something to do with the conversation we're just having or just something goofy. And, oh, I'm sorry. I caught an email coming in.
Something we're joking about or whatever, or, just whatever word you feel like. I usually try not to use the same word we've recently used, or, one that's commonly used, or pretty much like cringe. That was a good word, so I chose it. But usually I pick the first one that tickles my fancy. And sometimes it's the very first one that people put in.
Mm-hmm. Terry, are you registered? Seems like you're registered, Terry.
Terry, I believe is, hold on, Terry M. Maybe, I don't know. Let me look. I know she's been here before, but I'm not sure. Is she the one that just registered on your channel, Roberta? We had somebody register on your channel Wednesday.
Oh, I can't get to the registration.
Hold on, I'm gonna look here.
Oh, wait, I can.
I'm gonna look. I got it open. Don't worry. It's already open. But I think she might have been. I know a couple people registered on your channel the other day. I know she was there, but I can't remember whether she was one that registered or not. I can tell you who that was, though, here in a second when we get down there. Okay, that was Terry M. Yes, Terry M. did register on your channel. And Terry, I'm going to turn you blue on mine. Okay, you should get a notification here any second that shows you've been turned into a moderator. Which, as we tell everybody, that doesn't mean you have to do any moderator duties. That's just our way of keeping track of if we have you registered or not. Okay, hey, Evelyn, no throwing Evelyn away. Evelyn, you are here to stay. We are not going to throw you away. All righty, has everybody entered that wants to enter? Let me do a pop up and see how many we have. We've got 42 people entered, so I think we probably can safely move along with our giveaway. Let me do a screen share. Okay, let me get it up there. Okay.
Francis, I was just going to say, I think you're in the wrong text. I'd go get them for you, Francis, if they were.
All right, guys. Hi, Anna. Mary Pelletier, are you here? I think you're here. I think I said hi to you. And hi, Forever Finds us here. That is Janelle. She is the lady who will be doing an auction with us next Friday. Instead of doing our normal preview, we're going to be having an auction to help Forever Finds with her finances. So please, if you can, put that on your calendar. And even if you can't buy anything, just your support of being there will mean a lot. We appreciate it. Okay. I got that open twice. Why do I have that open twice? Let me close one of them. Alrighty. Oops, I closed the wrong one, of course. Okay, let me go ahead and draw the first 3 for Roberta.
Oops. Get my...
Lois M.
Lois. Okay.
We are not sponsored by
Thank
YouTube,
you.
guys. No purchase or subscription necessary. Janelle,
Janelle, I think I
you
have.
can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. And if you win jewelry bucks, you have to claim them from whatever seller you won them from. You can't use my jewelry bucks to purchase from Roberta,
Exactly.
in other words. Evelyn, yay, Evelyn.
Okay, let's get to Lois. Lois, my dear, would you like $4 jewelry box, two of these mushrooms, one of these little sterling treats? A little acorn. Is that not cute? That would be a good one, Willow. Jewelry bucks it is. Thank you, Lois. If you have an invoice this weekend, I will put it on there. If not, it goes on the books. Janelle, you're next, honey.
Oh, there's all kinds of
Thank
creative
you,
things
honey.
there for Janelle. I can imagine what she would turn those mushrooms or one of those pendants into.
$4 jewelry bucks it is. All right, and
Janelle
Evelyn,
is
you
very
get
creative.
from the two of these mushrooms or one of these little pendants, little charms, really.
Can you imagine what she would create if we could sneak her into either Mo or Jude's studios? She had all that stuff to work with.
The little black onyx. I believe it's onyx. You got it, honey. Yours, all yours. Thank you, everybody.
Alrighty, so I am going to flip back over and pull mine now. The next three will be for my giveaways. I think this next coming Wednesday, instead of doing a bunch of little giveaways, I'm going to do two bigger giveaways. So join us on Wednesday if you're interested in that. And I think they put that in the chat a few times at 1:30 Eastern on Wednesday. But I'm going to do a couple of bigger giveaways. Okay, here's my first one. Joyce.
Joyce.
Terry.
Miss Terry.
Terry, awesome. Beginner's luck. And my final drawing. R&R.
R&R.
Okay, let me get rid of this screen share and get back over to me. Okay, Joyce, your first choice. I have the size 6 rings, a little amethyst in there. Sorry, that's
Joyce wants jewelry bucks.
okay. Jewelry bucks for Joyce. Okay, and second one is Terry. Terry, I've got the sterling ring, size 6, I think it was. Let me check again. Little CZ sterling pendant, little amber pendant, and I added this one, and that is a CZ pendant here. I think it's this
Thanks, Anne.
little CZ pendant. That's a nice thick one. Yeah, so instead of doing, 3 giveaways twice, I'm going to do 2 bigger two single giveaways. Just a bigger piece. All right, Miss Terry. Oops, I got to get back over there, and that chat is gone. Miss Terry, your choice. If you're still here, if you're not here when we call your name, we go on to the next person, and then we will choose for you. Let me put Joyce's bucks in here. Let me see if she has anything else. I think she might have some free shipping. Yep. Okay, you got free shipping and $4 jewelry bucks right now, Joyce. Yeah, type it in. Well, it's too late for this round, but next we're going to do another round, Blessed Bubbles. Yeah, make sure you type it in correctly. They said they saw your name come up, Sherry, so I think you're good. Okay, are you still with us, Miss Terry? Terry might, oh, there she is. I like the rose. Okay, gotcha. And Evelyn, you are up next. I still have $4 jewelry bucks, the ring, and the amber pendant, and the CZ pendant. At least I think that's a CZ. Let me check it. I could be wrong. Could be something else. Are you kidding me? No. Ha! I think
Hi,
it's
Jeannie.
darn it, that's sticking.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Really appreciate it.
It's a CZ. Your choice. R&R is next. I think I've got something else for you, R&R. And if you choose a jewelry item this time, I'll go ahead and ship them.
Hello.
Is R&R still here?
I'm sure he's still here. You hiding under the table, R&R?
Hi, love. Okay, I don't see him, so I am just going to give him $4 jewelry bucks unless he pops up in the next few minutes.
Oh, I love you, Callie. Don't make me come out there.
He usually
I
chooses
reared
jewelry.
you, still in the shop.
I'll give him the ring because I think he usually does choose jewelry. Let me give him that.
Oh, there he is.
There
I'm
he is.
just
Okay.
waiting for Terry's choice. Oh,
He
he's waiting
chose
for Terry.
already. She chose already.
So what's available? $4 jewelry bucks and
$4 jewelry bucks, amber pendant, ring, and a CZ pendant. Oops, sorry.
Callie, I love you.
Where'd it go?
Make me cry.
And the CZ
R&R said
pendant.
ring, please.
Ring. Okay. That's actually what I just
Said
chose
it's
for you.
okay.
Was the ring. All right. That is it for the giveaway for this round, guys.
Congratulations, everybody.
We will do
Yeah.
another giveaway before we get out of here tonight.
Yeah, the giveaway tool goes through the names really fast, so it's sometimes hard to catch your own name. Jaxie.
Couple of people saw yours though. We had like 42 people entered, so the more people that are entered, the faster it goes too. So that may be why you didn't see it this time. Also, it does kind of go by quickly when that happens. Okay. I am going to do this pendant. Very cute. I don't know if it's marked. I will start that one at $18.
That's cute.
I like that one now. Actually, I think it's in the loop now that I think about it, or the bail, I mean.
Awesome love.
remember, I could have sworn this had a mark in the bail. I don't see it. This might be a, oh, there it is, a 925 right there. It's marked right there. $18 on that one. It's got these two little balls right there. It's got coconuts right there. And then a ball at the top of there. And it's probably bigger. It's a little bigger than a quarter. It's a good size.
Puppy just found Kitty.
That's so cute.
Is you being bad, you little monkey?
And let me throw that in as a choice of at 18. This is just a band ring. It narrows in the back, white in the front. And it is a size little shy of 7.5, 7.25 plus, we'll call it. So I'll put that in as a choice of at 18. See what else I can throw in there at a choice of.
My husband says good night, all.
Good night, husband.
Night, Bob.
He ran out.
He's shy today. I didn't catch the size of the ring. I'm sorry, Cindy. What size was the ring?
Hold on, I'll measure it again. I forgot already. Second here.
Glad I'm not alone.
Nope. Well, the three of us are very good at doing that. Measuring and then forgetting.
Yeah, very good at it. All right, hold on. I got a couple more rings to add in there. Okay, it is a size. Oh, and losing our mandrel on top of that. Okay. It was 7.25 plus. Now that I picked it up, I remember, of course. And then I have this one for 18, a CZ.
Okay, Anna's in at 18.
And that is a size 7 on that one. Then I have, oops, not that one. I have this. This is for May band. Very cool kind of look to it. I kind of love this. Doesn't fit me, but it's a very cool looking band. And it is a size 6, a little over a 6. And I believe it is signed, but let me look. It is signed SW925. It says CZ, but there are no CZs in here, so I don't know why they stamped it that way. They must have used the same stamp for everything, but right there is your stamp on that one.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Jason. That is weird. There's no stones in this ring at all, but it says SW 925 CZ China. That's funny. Okay, so those are your choices there at 18.
Welcome, Jason. It's nice to see you here.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Jason.
Okay, Rose is in at 19.
That name seems familiar. Have you been in, I've either ran into you elsewhere in the community or you've been in our chat before, Jason. I can't remember though. Seems very familiar.
He goes to Sugar Vision and Marzana.
Okay, that's probably where I saw him then.
Probably lots of other places too, but okay, Anna's in at 20. Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
Gonna add a couple more. This one is a size 5 little Clada. Size 5 needs a cleaning. Then I have another just a plain sterling band. It is a size little hair over a 6. Some thicker band though. It's a nice little thick band.
Okay, Lynn's in at 21. Anna's in at 22. Lynn is in at 23. Anna's out.
A comedy tragedy. And that is a size 7.5.
Is it okay if I start calling it?
Yeah.
Pulling more stuff out. Okay.
Nope, you can call it. I'm just giving them more to choose from. And that's a 6.25. And that is a textured band. Nice thick one, actually. So there you go.
Fair
You may call
warning.
it.
And we are sold to Lynn Curdy at 23. Which one would you like?
I was making bag noise.
No, you weren't this time. You must have been muted.
I was muted.
We didn't hear it this time.
Samantha just came in and picked the necklace she wants to wear. Didn't you know it's a diamond?
Of course. That's my girl there. Go for the diamonds, girl.
Tiny one. It's a tiny diamond, but it's very pretty.
Okay, Lynn would like the 7.25 silver band, please.
Okay.
And then Anna, are you interested in any of the remaining pieces at 23?
This one. Can't remember. There's the silver. Okay, so it must be this one then. Yeah. And if Anna, after Anna chooses, you can open it up to the chat.
Okay, Anna's going to pass. Rose, are you interested in any of these?
Oh, sorry, didn't realize Rose was in there on this one.
Okay, Rose would like 2 and 8, please.
Okay. 2 and 8. These two, good choices. Those actually kind of look cute together too, Rose.
Beautiful. Okay, if anybody in the chat is interested, put what you want in the chat. It'll be first come, first served. And the last one's a comedy and tragedy. I can't even say it.
Tragedy, yeah. It's a comedy tragedy. That one was a size 7.5. Then you've got the little Clada, which needs a serious cleaning. That was a 5. And then you've got the plain sterling band. It's a thicker band, but it is a plain band, which are nice when you have a ring that's a little too big to help keep on your ring. That's a 6. Yeah, 5 on that one. 7.5
Sherry,
on that,
Sherry, can you tell me what you mean?
and a 7 on this one, the CZ.
You're looking for a size 8, Sherry?
Size 8. Size 8. Let me see what I've got something in an 8 I can add in there. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, oops, how much? 23, Sherry.
I'm doing
Cassandra,
it
are
for
you?
everybody, guys. I took it down to 22 for everybody.
Oh, okay. 22. Cassandra, are you in or were you just
Charge
helping?
you only 22 instead of 23.
No worries, Cassandra. I thought you were, but I wanted to give you a chance if you meant it the other way. Okay, Sherry's in at 22. Okay, so what would you like, Sherry?
I'm looking to see if I have any in a size 8 that I can throw in there. I've got an 8.5 band, Sherry. It's an 8.5. But no 8s. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on these. Cassandra, are you in also at 22?
No,
Oh, okay.
she was just helping.
Oh, gotcha. Number 3, this one, the comedy tragedy. You got it, Sherry. All righty. If there's no one else, I will move along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
Trying to find a dainty little chain for a dainty little girl.
Okay. Let me see what I have here. Where's that box? There it is. Pop that open. What is that? Oh, earrings. Okay. Let's do some of these earrings. These are so cute. I should keep those, but okay. Okay, here is a choice of, and I will start these at 19 for choice of. Oh, darn it. Okay, we've got these, which are, I'm fairly certain these are native. They totally need a cleaning. They're unsigned. And then I have these very awesome little doves. These are two-toned, sterling. These are signed and have a box with a dot inside it, a circle and a dot. Don't know what that means. And then I have these little dangles with the paddles, all sterling on these.
Nice.
Choice.
Okay, Terry came in first at 19, so Sherry and Jackson, you'll need to come up if you want to stay in. Terry's in at 20. Jax is in at 21. Sherry came in first at 22.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Sneezing a
Thank you,
lot.
I am.
Bless you.
Thank you, I am.
Okay, Jaxie's in at 23. Okay, Sherry's out. Thank you. Okay, Terry's in at 24. Jaxie's in at 25.
Okay.
All right, Terry's out. Thank you for your bids. Terry and Sherry. Okay, I'm going to start calling down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jaxie at 25. Which one or ones would you like?
Wow, look how nice those are cleaned. Those are so pretty cleaned.
Yeah. They are birds, Mary.
Yes, these are like doves.
Okay, Jaxie would like the birds.
Okay. Thank you, Jaxie.
And Terry, are you interested in either of the remaining pairs?
And I am going to do these at 24 for everybody who was bidding. Jaxie gets the first pair. And if you, two people bidding, if you'd like either of those at 24, I will do them both at 24.
Terry says she likes the round ones.
Okay.
And then Sherry, Kelly, are you interested in the other pair?
Oops. Just flipped a ring on the floor.
Sherry's going to pass.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. All right. So let's find out who's got a belly button piercing now.
Won't be me raising my hand.
Who has a daughter that has one anyway? Let's see. I love this piece. It is awesome. Give it a little spin. Let me see if these are CZs or stones in here. Okay, these are CZs. Gotta love it. Little belly button, articulating kitty kitty.
My son used to call a belly button a debut. Don't ask me where he got that. It's
A
on my
what?
a debut.
No idea. We're gonna start that one at 25 on that one.
Where's my debut? I'd say, what are you
Little
talking
sterling belly button.
about? It's debut.
I don't remember who it was whenever I used to put these out. They used to like sell like quick. Somebody used to buy them for their granddaughter all the time. I thought, that is really nice for a grandma to be buying a belly button jewelry for her granddaughter. How many grandmas would do that? They'd be saying, take that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into the other room. I'll be back in less than
All
a
right.
minute.
Okay.
Any interest in the belly button jewelry? That kitty looks a little freaked out. I guess he's like, oh my God, I'm hanging from somebody's belly button.
The lint's gonna get me.
It could go at any moment. Almost looks like a raccoon, doesn't it? With the big eyes and the funny shaped mouth. Oops.
Hey, Jason.
She's slow, Jason, but we love her.
I know I was looking for a chain for a little girl.
Oh, look, I just noticed that. He's got diamonds in his paws. That's cute. In the paws. I just noticed that.
Cute.
I
Oh,
know, it's adorable.
Love had that one back in the day. She said.
Yeah. Isn't he adorable? I just noticed the little studs in the paws. So that's cute. All right, let's move on. Okay, so this is going to be another choice of on the rings here. I've got this beautiful Vermeil CZ. Look at this one. This one is so beautiful. This one's Vermeil. Isn't that gorgeous the way that one's set? Just
Yeah,
beautiful. And I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. I've got another quarter ring. This one's a little heftier and bigger. I'll give you the in a second. And I've got this one, which feels like a real pearl. And I'll check these stones in a minute. And then I have this big, beautiful CZ ring here. It looks like almost a very pale blue and then white on both sides. But I don't know if that's the lighting making it look like that. I think it's the lighting. Yeah, it's the lighting. When I move it away from the lighting, it looks different. Okay, so this one is a size, this one is just beautiful. I love this piece. A size 8 on this one, and it is signed. This is a Ross Simon on this one, so really good deal on that one. And this one is a size just shy of a 6 on this one, just shy of a 6 on the Claudia. The pearl ring is a size 7 3/4. And this big, beautiful CZ ring is right at a 6. I've had this one a couple of times. This one's a very pretty one with these trillion cut stones. I love trillion cut stones. So these are all quite hefty rings. They're nice. They're all nicely done. Heavier rings. And let me see if these are CZs or sapphires, what they are. Hmm. Too small for me to get my needle in is what they are. These might actually be sapphires on this one, or diamonds actually. I do not believe these to be CZs. And the reason is they do not have that CZ sparkle. These very well could be diamonds. They're just too small for me to get my um, needle in, but you see they don't have the right sparkle there. If I had to guess, I would say those are diamonds over sapphires. And this one I'm sure is CZs. That must be two-toned there. Yeah, it's just, nope, just very, just needs a cleaning. There you go. Let's see, get rid of the black a little bit there. That is such a pretty ring, though. All right, those are your choices. Did you get the? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't. I couldn't remember if I gave you the price or not. Let me show you face on these.
Thank you, Jason.
I love how that one is kind of layered, how those cross over each other, those rows of the channel set, they cross over each other.
Roses in at 25.
Yeah, I'd be real surprised if you have a smaller needle than me, maybe you can get your needle in there, but I'd be really small if those were, or surprised if those were not diamonds, Rose.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26 or higher on this choice of rings? Okay, we'll start calling it. One once.
Nice Ross Simon for 25 for sure.
Going twice. They look so pretty like that, Cindy.
Don't they now? If I move my finger, they're all going to collapse. So,
well, luckily it's sold.
I'm holding it against the table so they don't fall.
Rose, which ones would you like?
We'll start one with the Ross Simon, 2, 3, 4. One and 4, good choices, Rose. You could
Nice.
definitely ask more for that even at auction on both of those rings. So thank you, Rose.
Congratulations. Wonder why I
Okay,
can't see
okay.
Celtic.
Anyone else on these two? We're going to move on. It is your turn, Roberta.
Move it, move it, move it. All right, I have a beautiful clamper bracelet.
And Rose, I am going to give you, because you bought, you always buy so much for me, I am going to give you these little CZ earrings to go with that CZ ring. Those
Oh.
are vermeil.
Nice.
I am throwing those in your bag, Rose.
This says 9. Oh gosh, my eyes.
You got to put it on row.
Oops.
Nope.
Clicked the
Lynn's asking you a question first, and I'm trying to see this.
What size is the
The
pearl?
pearl is a size, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask if anybody else wanted it. Just shy of an 8.
Trying to read this.
Just shy of an 8, Lynn. There's your 8 line, and there's where your ring lands. Yeah, just shy of an 8. Let me know on that one. I'm going to go on over to Roberta, and you decide you want that one, Lynn. Just let me know.
All right, so the mark inside here is 925, capital N, capital M. Let me see if I can get it to focus that way. No. No, not going to focus on me. But anyways, this is a beautiful bracelet. It locks this way. It has double locks on it. These are topaz, and these are all marcasites inside a channel. So the marcasites can't get broken off or knocked out. They're inside there. I'm going to start this at $48. That is a deal, I'm telling you. Lynn wants that pearl ring, Cindy.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks, Roro.
Start this at $60. So there's your size.
You said 48, right?
Yeah, I did say 48.
Okay.
No, I said it's usually a $60 start.
$148. No, just kidding.
That is plenty of room on my 6.5-inch wrist.
Okay. And Terry was asking the size, and I think I didn't hear because I was talking. Can you tell us the size again?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Hold on, let me. It's loose on my 6.5-inch wrist. Oh, I'm trying to get it off.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin, how are you? Hold on, I'm going to put it on the cone. There it is on the cone. 7.25, almost. This is such a deal, y'all. A lot of sterling there.
Francis is wondering if that's Nelson Morgan.
Don't know. Didn't look it
So
up.
that's something to check
Whatever it
out.
is. Nelson, did you say? Let me see.
Nelson Morgan.
Oh, I see it. I don't know, my dear. Thank you so much. All right. I am not dawdling. I have some rings.
Oh, Michelle Bates is in at 48.
Hi, Michelle. Where have you been?
Hey, Michelle, honey, how are you feeling? She's been having some health issues lately, so I hope you're feeling better, Michelle.
This is so pretty, Michelle.
Are you staying on your feet, Michelle?
I wouldn't wear this with any other bracelets. That's just my opinion because I wouldn't want to do any damage to these.
And I don't think it needs any other bracelet.
No, some people like to stack them, and I just wouldn't.
But with all that bling, it stands alone.
I would not stack this particular bracelet. You've got so much beauty on it. But these square marcasites, I have some, but not a lot of people have these square marcasites. They're hard to replace.
Have they found out anything, Michelle, or been able to tell you anything?
Hey, we're sold to Melissa Michelle.
You got it. It's beautiful, Michelle. Thank you.
Well, it's good it's not your heart.
Okay. I have a
So
frog.
they think it's not your heart, and I'm still wondering if medications, have they looked at your medications, Michelle? Sudden drops in blood pressure can cause that to happen, what you've been describing.
They said they have no idea, so I'm sure they've checked her heart.
Well, yeah, she said not her heart, but I'm wondering if maybe her medications are
I'm going to turn this down so you can see these, but this is a mother of pearl.
a
I'll give you the
combination of meds
sizes after.
sometimes too can cause that.
Let me try and get these so they'll. So this is a little foot. This is native. I'll do the sizes while I have them out of the thing. And it is mother of
So
pearl.
I would have them look very closely at your medications and the combination of meds that you're taking and your blood pressure to make sure you're not having sudden drops in your blood pressure, which means they might need to monitor your over a period of time.
Hello, Mara.
Hi, Mara. She wants to call you, Cindy, if that's all right.
Yes, you can call me. Call me tomorrow after like 12 o'clock, Michelle. I think you have my phone number. Just call me after 12 tomorrow. Hi, Mara.
Okay. 7 3/4 on the little foot. I'm going to start these at $40.
I'm sorry,
Apologize.
how many?
No, I'll start at 38. I'll start them at 38.
Yeah, Rose, that's what I'm kind of suspecting is happening with her is when she's standing up, it's dropping. She might have some hypostatic hypertension.
That's turquoise, native. This is 7 1/4. It is topaz and larimar. It's another mother of pearl that's 6 1/2. Actually, not quite 6 1/2. A little smaller. This is a really nice ring. Well, they're all really nice, but this is another piece of turquoise. This is a 7 3/4. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I got so many. This is a really chunky ring. And I think it's, let me see if it does anything on the presidium. It doesn't even go to glass, so I'm just not sure on this one. It does have a little bit of flash every now and then in there, so it could be a moonstone. I just don't know if moonstone would go up on the presidium. This is a 7, I'm going to call it a 7 1/4. It's a little bit bigger than a 7 1/4. This is a 6 1/4. This is another really chunky ring. Beautiful cat's eye. This is just blue glass, but it's so beautiful in the middle of all those marcasites. All the marcasites are there, but it doesn't do anything on the presidium but look pretty. That is a 6 1/4. Sorry about all these. Thought I had some other sizes. And this is almost an 8. I'm going to call it 7 3/4 just to be on the safe side because that's a tight 8. We never shove rings down on our finger like that. And I'm not sure what that is. Got a little bit of a.
Yeah, I think Roberta and Elizabeth and I a while back did a video on the best way to actually size a ring. A lot of people tend to want to really shove it down on that mandrel, and that's the wrong way to size it. You're going to end up getting a ring that's too small.
A lot of sterling on that one.
Some great choices.
Yeah, I'm not going to dawdle. If anybody's interested, please hop in.
I love that one you just showed. That's a really pretty ring.
That is too. Yeah.
And I had that exact same one, but it was a denim lapis.
Beautiful blue stone in there. A blue glass. And then that, I'm just not sure of. That does have a little cat's eye look.
Is that a bear paw or something up there at the top?
No.
The one at the very first ring? What is that?
It's a little paw. A little foot. Could be a bear claw.
Cute.
But those are little baby feet to me.
Oh, they're baby feet? Okay.
Well, those look like piggies.
I don't know how many toes a bear has, so I don't know.
But they don't look like that. They don't look like
they
people
don't.
toes.
Cute.
Any interest?
That's a nice deal.
Yeah, it is. Real nice deal. Nice deals all night.
Great deal for that native and that.
All right, I'm not going to dawdle. Excuse me. Froggy. Is anybody interested in a beautiful torque? And it closes like this. This reminds me of an artisan piece. It is not signed. It is acid tested, of course. And it closes like that. Let me think of how it closes. Like that. So you could wear it open, but it's meant to close like that. I will do $45 on this if anybody's interested. And the beautiful twisted heart. I like it. Frog in my throat. I apologize.
Get the frog out your throat, Ro.
I'm trying.
You're supposed to give me all the frogs.
No dawdling. Oh, these rings are cute. I gotta put these rings out. Let me get rid of these other rings.
You sound like you're getting tired, Ro. You sound like you're getting tired.
Oh, I had some good rest this week. It's just, I started getting a sore throat a couple days ago, so I started taking some of this, I don't know, that stuff you take.
Yep.
If you have high blood pressure, I always just take it anyways because I don't want to, if I take things. Yeah. All right, this is a 5 1/4. I'm going to start these at, oh, heck. I'll start these at 28. This is so pretty. Those are just CZs, but look at that flower. There's no wear on this at all. Very beautiful piece of jewelry. I don't think it had a maker's mark, but let me double check. Yeah, it's got some sort of a, it looks like an E and then a line, and then under it is another letter. Like an M maybe. So I'm just not sure. I don't think I can get that to focus for you. Even if I get my fingers out of there. Maybe.
I need to call JoJo tomorrow and see how her son is doing.
No. Not going to be able to get it to focus, but it's right beside the 925. But anyways, at that price, this is beautiful.
Prayers for JoJo's son, guys. He's not doing well lately, so please pray for her son.
This is just also a CZ, but it's a light minty color, and the setting is just awesome. No wear on that, and I don't think this had a maker's mark in it. Yeah, it does, but I cannot make it out. Only because it's blurry, there's no way I can even show it. But it's a CZ. It's a cute ring.
What size was that one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to measure it. 7 1/4. This is a pretty ring. This is just sterling. This is a size 9.
Oh, guys, I
Just a
promised
nice
you I
open
would
one.
show you the cake. My next turn, I'll show you the cake I just finished.
And for some people, that would be a nice thumb ring. And do I have another? No, I don't. Well, I'll put this one out there. What the heck? This is a size 9.5. I can't get in there to check those, but they could be. They're all there. It just needs a good cleaning. And on the side, very pretty ring. Oh, come back here. Very bling bling. So there's 4 choices at an excellent price. I think that is so cool the way that is.
Jackie's in.
And hit your mute.
Brittany's in at 29. Cindy, I think it was Brittany that you were asking about.
Brittany, that's right. Brittany. I have 3 different pieces of goldstone for you. You don't have to buy them, but I found 3 pieces. I know you kept asking for it the other day, but I found some, so I will bring it out on my next turn, Brittany.
All right. Jackie has high bid at 30.
And I think I got 3 different colors, but I'm not sure. Let me check.
She says, awesome.
Let me find it. Now watch it. Brittany is finally here, and I've been waiting for her. I won't be able to find it. Of course, there's one.
Okay. Are you thinking about coming in at 31? For anybody? Okay, Brittany's out. Thank you, Brittany.
Thank you, honey.
Good night. Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn. Thank you for being here, honey.
Thank you, Lynn.
Be blessed. See you Wednesday.
You.
Or tomorrow night. We're on tomorrow night. I forgot.
Yeah, we are tomorrow night.
Hey, we are sold to Jackie at
1,
30.
2, 3, or 4, my dear.
Well, this is
You want to
really
see them
cool.
again?
I just realized that this is the first time I've seen one of these. I found a square omega. That's weird.
This one, number 4. That's a pretty one.
Beautiful.
Thanks, honey.
And then Brittany, are you interested in any of the others?
Thank you, honey.
Hmm.
Number 1.
Like number
This is
1.
so cute. I couldn't imagine this not selling. This is so adorable. Where do you see it in person? So cute, Brett. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, and then did you want to open it up to the chat?
Alrighty. So cute. All right, we'll move on from these. All right, I've got some cute bracelets, and I'm going to start them at 24 for choice. Oops. What size is the silver? Oh, goodness. Hold on.
What? Susan's asking what size is this silver?
This one, honey? Let me make sure that's on. I'm thinking it's this one, Susan. That is a size 9. I'm thinking you mean this one. Pretty ring. Yeah, I had one gold and then, oh yeah, that was the last two left. Okay. Size 9.
Ha! I think I found it
You
all.
got it, honey. Thank you kindly.
Yes, I
Congrats.
did. I found all 3 pieces. Yes.
Write that up for you. Okay. All right. So I've got some bracelets, and I'm going to start them at 24. This is a cute one. This is adjustable. It is marked on both areas 925, and it has been tested. And you can adjust it any way you want. It's very adjustable, but I do it gently. That's your first one. And that really doesn't matter what it's set on because it can go wider or smaller. Then the rest of these, this is 8 inch, the standard size for bangles. We've got this one with little hearts and flowers.
That's cute.
And this is 8 1/4. Let me measure the ones that are all the same. This is a size 8. And this might be a Dame Craft. Awesome price on these, y'all. Nope, it just says sterling. So there's your other one, and it's just swirls. It's very pretty. But they would look good together. And this one also, well, this is a little, well, let's call it an 8. It's just a
Okay.
hair over an 8.
So the ring is going to be too big, but I still have a pendant and earring. You might be interested in earrings.
Okay. And Nicole is in at
I'm trying to
24.
see what this other one has a name in there. Oh, it says Mexico. Mexico 925. So I'll put that in with the group. And then this other one right here is a little bit larger. This one comes down to 8 1/4. I'm assuming that's 8 1/4. Let you guys move for a minute. 8 1/4. So this one's a little bit larger, and I'm going to put it in with it also. So there you go.
So Terry came in at 25 and Jackie's in at 26. And Cindy, she would still like to see the ring, even though it's
Okay. All right.
Yep, this is an awesome price on these, y'all. You know it.
okay.
Making
Terry's
deals tonight.
27.
Because I know things are tough right now, and I still need to sell.
Yep. Thank you, Nicola. Okay, Jackie's in at 28. And it is currently 9:01 on the West Coast. So it is currently 12:01 on the East Coast.
1201. You're exactly right, Elizabeth.
God, it sounded like she went right into her speakers, didn't it?
No, I just talked through my cone.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Thank you, Jackie. Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Did you see how I was very specific?
Did you get scared?
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Terry M at 29. Which one or ones would you like?
Let me do it like this. Terry will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 is the one that's a smidgen larger.
Good night now. If we don't talk to you before then, see you on Friday.
Yeah, otherwise we'll see you on Friday. I'm sure I'll see you before Friday, though, or talk to you before Friday anyway.
Love you, Janelle. Good night,
How
honey.
about we do 8 o'clock on Friday instead of 8:30? We'll do 8 o'clock. Does that work for you ladies?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This is little Celtic design.
I love that Celtic design. That is very cool. What's the
Terry
price
would
on
like
them?
3 and 4.
And 4. Okay.
Okay, and then
Enjoy.
Jackie.
Terry.
Are you interested in any of the remaining ones, Jackie?
Thank you so
Ooh.
much. That was beautiful.
Jackie wants 2.
This one in the middle, Jackie. You got it.
Nice.
Very pretty.
Okay.
Don't tell me if you get another demo.
Nicola, are you interested in either of the remaining ones?
I'll hold them back up in just a minute. I just want to put Jackie's name on this before I get confused. Okay. Thank you, honey.
Thanks, Nicola.
Thank you, ladies. Gorgeous pieces for gorgeous ladies. Any other interest in these other 2? I have another bunch of bangles coming in next week.
Janelle's in Central. I'm on the West Coast.
Central, that would be 7 o'clock your turn, Janelle.
Okay, let's go with. All right, I have to ask 40 for this. I'll put 2 up at 40. This is a size 6. That is amethyst. Beautiful piece of amethyst. Huge. Well underpriced here. And this is an 8.5. This is just a beautiful Mexican piece. This is not registering anywhere on the Presidium, but it is absolutely gorgeous. There's not a scratch on it. The workmanship is beautiful. Like I said, it's Mexico. I'll put that out there. I can do this one too. At that price. This is a 6.5, and that is going up to. It's going up to garnet, and the white. The white doesn't move at all, so I am not sure. But it's a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if I don't see any flash in that at all. As far as I just don't know. I don't know what it could be. So there's 3 beautiful selections. With avocado time. What are you still doing on you, Missy?
Avocado time.
Any interest in these beauties? If not, we're moving on. I just love that.
Oh, Thelma's in. Hey, Thelma.
Hey, Thelma.
Thelma, if it's this one, will you tell me what you think after? You don't have to tell me now. Hi, Miss Thelma. You did cheat, but it's going to hurt you. I don't want it to hurt you.
Yep, it is amethyst.
This is a big chunk of amethyst.
As long as the cheating is helping
These are knocked
strengthen those
down, dragged
eyes.
down prices tonight.
Yep.
Gotta get
Knocked
her
down,
eyes
dragged down
opened
prices.
in her.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
Absolutely.
Twice.
I love that amethyst, the way that one curves around the finger.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece. I just can't get over this one. Remember the one I found that was aqua?
Yeah, there was actually
Yes.
an off on the brain like that. Do you still have that one, or did you
Yes, I do. All right, Miss
did you
Thelma.
list it?
What
Or
choice?
no?
No, not yet. Not until I find more info on it. But it is in platinum and it is aqua.
Dang. I still kick myself for not choosing that one when I had the chance. Darn it. But at least you're enjoying it.
Oh, I think Thelma wants them all.
Do you, Thelma? Let me see. Well, you have them. What do you think, Thelma? What do you think on that white?
Could
Awesome.
be it could be
That one
just an
too was what
opal
you do.
without flash. Is it's kind of transparent a little
No,
bit? Is it solid
no,
white?
it's not. It's solid white. It almost looks like milk glass.
No idea.
Thelma said, thank you, Miss Cindy. I love my latest buys from you and the gifts.
Oh, you're welcome. They had to go with the pendant, Thelma. They were too close of a match not to put them with the pendant.
Well, it's yours now, my dear Thelma. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. I think that was two, Cindy. Just,
Just go for it, Ruth.
I'm not quite sure on that.
I stopped counting a long time ago, so go for it.
No, it's not more than three. It's just, I think this will be three. I have the cutest
No, I
bracelet.
don't mean this round. I mean I just stopped
Oh,
counting.
okay.
Period.
This is a beautiful
Too much
bracelet.
to keep up with.
It is
Can't keep up with my own, not alone yours.
it's a Mexico piece. And I am not sure of all the different beads. They are beautiful. Lapis. And I'm going to start this at 40. Beautiful piece. I'll hook it up and I'll tell you what size it is on the cone. Right there on the cone.
Nice.
I'll put it on me, but I don't think I'll hook it. Well, that would be fine on me on a 6.5. I don't have it hooked because I don't want to have to go get my husband out of bed to unhook it. But I have them close enough that that's where they'd be if they were hooked. And that's a nice size on 6.5-inch wrist. So there you go.
Yep.
Very beautiful piece. Dawdle not. Dawdle not, my dawdlers. All right, I have two beautiful pieces. I'm going to start these at $12. Everything is sterling here, but these beads are just beautiful. Look at these beads. They're not, well, they're a little raised. I don't know if I'd call that cloisonne or not. They're just very beautiful. So you've got this one and this on these cones. Goes to 7.5. So you've got those beautiful, they're all glass. And then this is also sterling. I didn't test the little pieces down here, but I'm not selling it for that. I'm selling it for these beautiful pieces, beautiful beads. Gorgeous. And if you took it apart, you could have a lot of pair of earrings, but there you go. Nice price. Sterling findings. Beautiful pieces.
Cool. I put that down as a choice. So was it supposed to be
Yeah,
a
it's a
choice?
choice.
Okay.
Definitely a choice at that price.
Oh yeah.
Wait till you see the
Oh,
beautiful
I was just getting ready to pull.
little jewelry bracelet I got from Brenda or Glenda the other day. I can't remember which.
Okay. I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
Those are pretty.
They are beautiful. I think they're beautiful.
Fair warning. And sold to Callie.
One or two, Cal. One is a spring ring and one is a toggle. No
Both
less. They're both beautiful.
Yes, they are.
This is my favorite, I think, though. But I'd never wear it. I know I won't. This
Thank you
too?
very much.
Thank you so much. I can't believe you didn't pick one I like. Are you leaving the other one for me? All right, that was 3, Miss Sen.
Alrighty, so let me, I'll show you the ring first because I think it's, let me show you the ring first.
Elizabeth, I'll be right back, honey.
Okay.
I know you did.
Definitely needs a polishing. It does look to be an older ring, and it reminds me very much of the Robert Lee Morris, only without the stone. It's just a hair over a 10, so it's a little bit big, and I don't think it is marked at all. It does look vintage. It has some, some bumps and bruises, but it's very hefty. It just needs to have a jeweler polish up some of those bumps and bruises, some surface scratches basically is what I'm talking about, but it does have a nice big stone in it, and I would start that one at 45, and it is actually probably more like a $65 ring, but I'm going to start it at 45.
Yeah, it's an awesome ring.
Yeah, it's pretty hefty. It really reminds me of this Robert Lee Morris ring, except for it's got a stone.
Oh yeah. I see it.
I don't know what your middle finger or index finger size is, Brittany, but this is a 10. And I'm guessing if you wear a 6 or a 7 on your ring finger, this is probably going to be a little bit big even on your middle finger. Let me see if it fits mine. I can get my knuckle rings off. There we go. Yeah, actually, it fits just perfect on my middle finger.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Brittany's gonna pass.
All right. I thought that one might be a little bit big. I actually just happened to get that one in a lot, but I found these, and I remembered you were looking for it. But like I said, they will sell eventually. Even if you don't want them, somebody will buy them at some point. So don't feel obligated ever. I have it on a 20-inch chain, and it is a beautiful pendant, gold stone. And I would start this one at, let's start this one at 35. Oops, got earrings mixed in there. And I'd say, I think the only mark is on the bail there, right there. It's a good size pendant. There it is in the palm of my hand. It's a decent sized pendant. It is about an inch and 3/8 in width, and from the bail it is an inch and a half from the bail. So it's like an inch and a half drop from the bail.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it.
For Brittany. Oh, you want to see the back?
Going twice.
I like this setting on this. It reminds me of a bracelet that I have. Of course.
Okay. We are sold.
All right. Let me put your name on that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, last thing I have, and I think these are blue. I couldn't tell whether they were blue or purple the other day, but I believe they're blue. And hold on, I'll bring it up close so you can actually see the color. It looks kind of dark on there.
Good night,
Good night,
Terry.
Terry.
Thank you for being
Good
here.
night, Terry. Thank you for coming.
Be blessed.
Okay, these are the earring. Oops, these are the earrings. These are sterling, and I believe these are blue. It's hard to tell though, but I think they're blue.
Oh, I just saw blue. I
Yeah, I see blue flash, so I think they're blue. Yesterday I couldn't tell; they looked purple to me, but I see blue now. And they've got these little garnet beads on each end, and sterling hooks, of course. And then this is sterling. I'm going to start these at 28. And they're not super heavy. These are hollow. Otherwise, they'd be totally heavy, but they're hollow, so they're not heavy. Let me give you a weight on one if that concerns you at all, and we'll see what the weight is. Okay, one earring is, oops, stop moving. Okay, keeps going back and forth between 5 and 6 grams, so I'm guessing somewhere in between 5 and 6 grams, maybe 5.5.
Okay, Brittany's in at 28.
Those are cute.
I do like these. These are pretty.
Okay,
Wish I
we
could
are
find some of those colors of goldstone that I saw when I was in Tucson. They had it in every color, like yellow, real red, green, purple, blue, yellow even. They had it in every color of the rainbow. It was crazy. Aqua.
Hey, we are sold for Brittany.
I'd like to see the aqua.
Yeah, they had big barrels with just big slabs of it, for jewelers to buy. But I have never seen any pieces using any of those colors that we saw there. Except for, the typical, we find the blue, the green, um, and this kind of copper color. It's about all we usually see. But I mean, it had an actual real red, like candy apple red. So don't know who's doing what with those, but I would like to see some jewelry made out of it. Thanks, Brittany. Glad I
Oh,
was able to find those.
she said her grandfather made her a goldstone ring in the 80s and she's expanding her collection.
Oh, how cool. Well, I'll keep in mind, I'll try and find a ring that size, and as I see it, I will grab it for you, but don't ever feel obligated if I pick up a piece and you don't like it. Don't feel like you have to buy it ever.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessary. Okay, so this is a diamond heart, and I have it on a 20-inch diamond cut ball chain because it gives more sparkle. It's got 2 rows of diamonds there. There's no illusion setting here. They are all actually diamonds, and there's, I think, 2 rows there and 2 rows there. Let me see if there's 2 rows on the top too. Can't tell. I have to look with my loupe. Okay, so there's 1 row on the top, and then there's 1 row here, and then 2 rows on each side, and it's signed JTW, and I was trying to find that maker, and I couldn't find it. I have to look in my book. I couldn't find it just now when I was looking. But nice little heart, and I would start that at $40. Lots of actual diamonds in that one. They're small, but they're diamonds. And this diamond cut ball chain really makes the sparkle stand out on the ring, on the pendant. Really gives it more sparkle. You can't see it on camera, but these chains are very sparkly in person.
Yeah. You can see it a little bit when you move
Yeah,
it around.
yeah, you can just a tiny bit, but I love these. I'm gonna get some larger ones next time. I love the sparkle they give off. I like the design of this heart. Little swirl in the middle there. And here's what it looks like from the back and both sides.
Okay, Michelle's in at 40.
That'll make you feel better, Michelle. Some new jewelry.
Don't you know?
Actually, I think I have a
Okay.
package that I got it already with a label on it. I got a mail for you on Monday, Michelle.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle.
Thanks,
Congratulations.
Michelle. Okay, that was 3 row. Let me find my wipes. My hands are all black again. Where's my wipes go? Need to leave these out of the drawer so I don't have to keep digging in that drawer. Set them somewhere. There we go. That'll work right there. Okay. You're up, Ro.
All right, I've got a beautiful ring here. Absolutely gorgeous. It is not marked anywhere. And it is a size between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. I'm going to start at $70. It is gorgeous. There is the way they did the side, it looks a little dippy right there, but there is nothing wrong with this ring. Absolutely beautiful.
Hippy dippy.
Little hippy dippy.
Very cool.
Very beautiful ring. Quite large on the finger. Beautiful. Any interest on this ring? I love it. It's beautiful. And if there's no interest, it's very right.
God, I love that.
Off it goes.
Get off the screen because you're tempting me. Just kidding. How much was that one? And what size? 7.5. Oh, darn, too small.
Yep, 7.5. I have another one. This is. I'm not sure now because somebody said it's not black opal, but it is a.
No, that is amylite.
I'm gonna start this at 68.
It's mosaic amylite. There's chunks of amylite set in some sort of black glass
This
or
Did
is
you say
resin.
also 7.5 and 7. I'm sorry, honey.
Did you say 68?
Yep, 68.
Okay.
It looks like it could be glass that they did like mosaic inside glass or something there,
I'm gonna call it a. Oh shucks, let me see.
but definitely pieces of amylite like that pendant.
I'm gonna call it a 7.25.
Speaking
It
of
is
which,
gorgeous.
if Elizabeth showed anything yesterday that you guys want to see, holler and we'll have her bring it out.
Beautiful ring.
Yank, please.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful amylite piece.
I love the flash in it.
God, that's crazy because we never found amylite, and recently we've all three found some.
Yeah.
Right? It's hard to find.
Yep.
Right. I'm not dawdling. I'm not dawdling this late at night. I'm not dawdling.
It is very close to opal, though. I think it actually is kind of an opalized ammonite, basically. Just the colors are like super intense.
All right, let's do something else. All right, I'm gonna put some necklaces out there. Let's see. This is beautiful. It is sterling and vermeil. Let me get the length.
Are you in the chat, Yvonne? Are you feeling okay? If
I
you
haven't
are,
seen
you've
it.
been very quiet tonight. I haven't seen her either. She must be
This is 34 inches
having a
long.
night out. Oh, you're going to let that one go? Oh, goodness. That is such a beautiful piece.
Beautiful, nice big lobster claw on it. I am gonna start this at $60.
Wow, that's a good price. I've seen that piece, and $60 is a giveaway.
All my stuff tonight is giveaways.
Yeah, it is.
All my stuff, in case you didn't notice.
I've noticed. I've noticed.
$60 on this 34-inch long. It is gorgeous.
Those were some really nice
Love
pieces,
that.
those last ones, huh? My strategy's working, you noticed, right? The pieces are getting nicer.
All the bead balls are gold vermeil. Beautiful price. Beautiful piece. I'll be keeping that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping that one. That was a nice one.
because it's got gold in it. This probably was an old bracelet at one time, and somebody put 2 pieces of chain on it that came to here. It was just 15 inches. So I took those chains off and I added 2 bracelets.
Oh, I see what you did. I didn't realize what you used.
Yeah,
Okay, I see now.
because they go kind of like with that looks kind of like bead ballish.
I
I
did get some. I did get some spring or some lobster claws to make extenders out of those chains, Ruth.
Yeah, but right
So
now
I'll send you a few.
this Rolo chain is kind of like these pieces that are joined together. I'm just assuming it was an old bracelet, but this is vintage, this part, and I'm going to start this at $48.
You made a really cool necklace, though, for
I know,
sure.
doesn't it look beautiful
It
like
looks
that?
like it came
So
that
now
way.
it is, I know, because of the pieces in between the little flowers. So now the length of it is 18 inches, and you could still add another.
Okay, Glenda, gotcha. Glenda said JTW is a diamond refinery in Haiti. They mark their jewelry so their customers would know that they weren't buying fake diamonds. So there you go, Michelle. No fake diamonds.
Any interest in this? Thank you,
I
Glenda.
will write that one down. Let me put that in my book, or I'll be asking you again later. What did you say that was, Glenda? You put it in my book.
These are cute little flowers and leaves. It
Thanks
reminds
for
me of
the
a Dane
info,
crest, but
Glenda.
it's not signed anywhere. So I'm figuring the signature was probably on the clasp. Definitely reminds me of an old bracelet.
I think so. The way it's constructed
Mhm.
looks like a bracelet.
Very, very pretty. Get a little piece and show you how it looks hanging on your neck. And just think, no one will have one like this. No one.
All right. Thank you. In my book now.
Very pretty. Any interest? Off it goes. I've got some little popcorn. That's what they remind me of. I don't know if that's what they are, but I'm going to call them popcorn chains. And 2 are silver color, and 1 is a gold vermeil color, but it's a different kind of vermeil. I'll show you in just a minute. All 3 are 18 inches. Very beautiful. This is a vermeil. They're all signed. 2 of them are signed Italy. Like I can see that without a loop.
It looks like tinsel to me.
I'm going to start these at 38. Yeah, there's the Italy 925 on this one. And you've got this type closure. Nice big lobster claw. Then this one is a little bit different than the other 2. Just marked 925 on that one. That's nice and hefty, this one. And then this one is just marked 925 too, I believe. Hold on
I
one
love
second.
those chains. I would love to wear those together, even though they're gold and silver.
925 Italy.
You could put them on
Sweet.
the 3-strand necklace thing, and then they would nest.
That's right. Beautiful necklaces.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're pretty durable, and they bend
Oh yeah,
easy.
these are
They're
heavy.
stiff. They're flexible.
I'll give you the weight of each individual one. This is like a green gold. It's really pretty. And that
That one is in
is
the database on what type of chain it is.
17.8 grams.
Rose, remind me tomorrow to send you that database.
22.1 grams on that middle one.
Let me see if I can do it now. Actually, I might be able to do it right now. Let me see.
And 14 grams on this last one.
Yep, I can. Actually, I am
Very
going to
beautiful.
send it to both you and Roberta's emails, and I think you have it already, Elizabeth, don't you?
Not sure what.
Okay, well, I'll send it just in case. I think you do, but I think I've sent it to you before, but I'm going to send it again just in case.
Okay.
I know, I don't know what it's called. Tinsel? I remember somebody saying tinsel one time. All right, we're going to move on from these.
Yeah, it might be tinsel, but give me a second. I'm going to look it up. Okay, I sent you the database. Like I said, it's not a super, super extensive database, but it's a pretty decent database.
This is a beautiful piece. I don't think these go anywhere on the...
Really? Why does that do that?
These are all pearls. And these are just crystals. But these are not going anywhere on the Presidium. It is sterling. I did not test these. Those are probably... I tested one of these and it was sterling. So this is... I'm going to start this... I'm going to start it at $28. And it's... I threw some earrings in with it. So it's a little over 17 inches long. Beautiful little piece. And I found these little blue earrings that are close enough to it, little sterling earrings, that I'm going to put them as a little set. There's no pearls on these, but the blue kind of looks like that blue. So that is the little set. Pardon? Close enough.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure when Rose is going to be back on selling with us, but she is selling on Lydia's channel on Wednesdays. So that's
And we will have her back on again, yes, for sure.
But you could probably get a quicker fix going over to Lydia.
These aren't registering. I don't, they're cold. I mean, they're cold to the touch. These bigger ones aren't. But these are definitely pearls and sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's simpler. It's similar to a tinsel chain, but I don't think it's actually a tinsel chain. But let me look at another database.
Off it goes. Off it goes.
I'll put her link in, okay, Anne?
Here's a newer, more updated that has a lot of the handmade and more current chain links in it. So maybe it'll be in this one.
All right, I am going to put this out there, and I am going to ask. Oh shucks! I'm going to have to start this at 60. The chain is a thick. Well, I'll have to show you because I'm not sure of the link. 24 inches on the chain. Let's see what the chain looks like. It's like a thick, I'm just not sure of what that's called, but it's a nice thick chain. And this is opal, and this is onyx. And I am not sure of this maker. It's a pictorial kind of mark. Let me see if I can get it to... Come on, get my nail out of there. There we go. Anybody know what that is?
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
I've seen it before, but I can't remember what that is.
I'm not sure. But it's a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous.
And the chain is 24 inches. And I think it goes nicely with that. You could put it on something else. That's a nice big bail.
Cinnamon. I also said nugget, tinsel, twisted serpentine chain.
There's also one called a margarita that it's similar to that too. But yeah, I can't find the
I
exact
get to make this a
one.
choice of, Elizabeth. I'm sitting here looking at this Carolyn Pollock. And I love it. And I could list it for more, but somebody needs to wear it. All right, so the one that's closest to your neck is 22 inches with the extender. The extender is a little over 3 inches long. The Carolyn Pollock is here. Let me find it for you. There you go. On the combs. So, and it's liquid silver, and it comes down into 2 strands of turquoise. So there's your 2 choices. Beautiful choices. Worth every penny.
Yep.
Any interest? Well, I know there's no interest in this one. Gosh, I love this piece. That's been out there enough. That's been out there long enough. I'll give you a few minutes on Carolyn, and then she goes away.
Actually, I'm trying to get a closer view. Yeah, I don't. Now that I see a close up of the. Yeah, it's a margarita chain. I just found a close up
Read
of
it.
it.
That's kind of cute. All right, this is a vintage. It is not Carolyn Pollock. I do have one that's Carolyn Pollock. This
There
is
you
just,
go, Ro. It's a margarita chain.
that's kind of, what? That's gold.
That's what it's called. Well, this one's two-toned, but it's a margarita chain is the style of chain.
That's it.
Look at that. 1,700. I think that one's because that
Yeah,
one's
but
gold.
that's two-tone gold.
Yeah, gold.
Two-tone
But
gold.
yeah. Whoa, Jesus, that's an expensive chain link, isn't it?
I bet the sterling ones are. So this is a cute cute, cute vintage. It's a brooch pendant. Look how long the pin is. So
I found it in.
if you're gonna wear that as a pendant, you should put one of those rubber stoppers right there.
Yeah, definitely
I'm
a
gonna start that
Brenda pin.
at $48.
I only found it in one out of like 6 or 7 databases I looked through, and the picture wasn't very clear, so I had to Google margarita chain to find it.
That is a bargain. A bargain, as they say here in New England, a bargain. But he's awesome, and he needs to go home somewhere. I'm gonna put one of those rubber stoppers on him right now. I don't get boo.
And apparently, Cinnamon, it's a complicated link because that was pretty pricey even for gold.
Yeah, I bet these others are high too. Everything I'm showing tonight is high, y'all. You know that. And our prices are, we're having to pay more for our sterling. There, look, nice little piece on there. It's not going to get you when you're wearing it as a necklace. And he sits nicely on a quarter.
Yes, we have. I have totally been doing the wheeler dealer too.
Let me see how he looks on a real heavy chain. Oh, this chain doesn't fit. Smaller chain. Any interest? Do. He's going bye-bye.
Total negotiations for sure, and I think the only reason it's not even higher than what we're paying is because we buy so much from the people we buy from, so they work with us a little bit. But yeah, everybody's
They don't send Guido after us.
no, they don't send Guido after us, but everybody is charging more for sterling these days.
All right, this is 19 inches, Figaro. Nice. Father's Day's coming in June. And then I have a beautiful bracelet that goes with it that is 8 inches.
But yeah, that's the only reason we are able to keep it affordable. It's because we do buy a lot from our dealers.
$48 for both. You could put them together and have a nice long chain.
Yep.
Matter of fact, that's how I'm going to store them.
They do have them trained, though. They know if they sell it to anybody else, they'll be sending Guido after them.
Guidette.
We'll be sending Elizabeth after him to smack him down a little bit.
I'll say, stop bothering me. I have a migraine. You be good.
All right, I'll put a couple more rings out there. Where is my little ring tray? Okay, this is lapis. This is a 9 1/4. We're going to start these at $30.
Yeah, those definitely stand out.
Yep.
Those are some serious change, Cinnamon. I don't come across those too often. Those
This is an
margarita
8
ones.
1/4. This is beautiful. Look at this, y'all. All those inlays. You've got lapis, malachite. I'm not sure on this one, and onyx.
I think I actually have a Mylar Italy one right now.
And I will put this.
I love that inlay. What size did you say that was again?
8 1/4.
8 1/4. Ooh.
And what did I start these at? All right, this is a 7 1/4. Just sterling, real pretty sterling piece. And that's really all.
Bought that bracelet from me. That would match that bracelet someone just bought perfectly. Somebody bought a bracelet that had that same kind of centerpiece. If I think it might have been pounded in the middle, but it would still be a great match.
Okay, Katie's in at 30.
Good deal, Katie.
Yeah, Katie Bug, these are pretty and affordable. That is an
Got a
affordable price.
beautiful piece of malachite in that one.
Also, I want to know if anybody wants
Oh,
some of
love,
the magnets.
I have another amber pendant, love.
Okay, Thelma's in at 33.
Okay.
I will bring it out next round. I think. Oh, you know what? Remember those square amber earrings I had a few weeks ago? I don't remember who bought those. This pendant would go so good with those.
Here we're going twice.
Thelma's favorite number is up there right now. She likes the number 33.
It's a winning number for her.
Okay, fair warning. And, oops, sold to Thelma at 33.
Thelma,
Better
which
than
one?
paying 35, right, Thelma?
They're beautiful.
And
One,
Anne's
two.
asking about the weirdo following your granddaughter, Ro.
Not another thing going on with that. We have, we've driven around town. All of the above, please. Thelma, thank you so much.
Hopefully she never runs into him again.
Really, unless he got scared or whatever. But Thelma, thank you so much for that.
Clean sweep.
Very nice. Thank you. Very spooky. I hope it never happens again. All right, I'm gonna do some rings at $18. This is a size 7. Beautiful. These are beautiful. I'm just doing it. Get them off this table. This is a moon and a star, size 6 1/4. This is a nice one that would be a nice thumb ring for somebody. Uh, it's setting right now on a 9 1/2, but it's open like that in the back. Not a heavy, heavy piece. Not a heavy, heavy price. So it couldn't go a lot smaller unless you don't mind it overlapping, but it could open up to wider. Let me put that in there. This is an ohm ring, I guess is what they call it, an ohm. This is a size 7. I don't know if it's an ohm ring. That's what I was thinking. I don't know how it's supposed to go. Looks like a 30 to me, but somebody told me it was an ohm ring. This is the fish. A size, what did I just say? This is a size 7, the fish.
Sherry Kelly would like you to invoice whenever you want, but please hold her mailing. She's going to be on vacation for 2 weeks, and she'll let you know when to get.
Oh, you go,
Oh,
girl. Have
no,
fun on
dear. Yes,
vacation.
indeed. This is
I
a
have
9 1/2.
finished invoicing the stuff I wasn't able to do last week because of the cake. I'm going to do that as soon as we finish the auction tonight. I started it already, so some of you've already gotten your invoices. It won't include
It
tonight's
makes sense,
stuff.
Elizabeth.
That won't close out until Wednesday, but I'm going to do the previous stuff tonight.
That's a 9 1/2, Elizabeth, the last one.
I lost track at the first one. I'm sorry, Ro.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. If anybody's interested, ask me the size.
Okay. High bids with Sherry at 22. Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
Okay, so let me read that again. Invoice, please. Could hold. All right, I'm gonna make a note and put it on my thing right now. I have so many little notes I keep up here. And you're still using square, right, Sherry?
Okay, and Anne is out as well. Thank you both for your
Yeah,
bids.
put a note in there,
Once,
Sherry.
twice.
All right, you let us know when you're home, honey. Up on my little.
Okay, sold to Sherry Kelly at 22. Which winner ones would you like? Number 2.
I'm writing hold
Oh,
for 2 weeks.
awesome, Anne.
You got it.
Okay, and then
Hey, Annie.
Rose. Rose, are you interested in any of the remaining
You
ones?
got your snail today, Elizabeth. Annie got her snail.
Yep. Rose would like number 3.
Oh, darn it, I just broke a nail.
I'm looking at this as 3, or are you going with this now at 3, Rose?
His name's Frank.
You already named her. You got to name these things. Oh, I'm sorry. These are little, I don't know what they are, little flying people. Little naked, oh, after dark.
Where's Mo?
Jewelry after dark right there. The you got it, Rose.
I think she's got
These
a
were the original 3.
on the 10th, I believe. I'll have to look and post it for you guys, but she has a video coming up with Al Sanchez, and they do she has musicians come in that play while her and some other ladies do art at the same time, so you get to watch them do art while you listen to the different people come in and play. And she has got some really good
And
musicians.
Jewelry
That
after dark.
guys, they're exceptional.
I kept him in the right place. No, I moved him, but I kept him in the right. And then she wasn't taking the sizes anyway.
Okay.
That was
Rose
my 3.
wants the no. So hold on. Rose wants the
Oh no,
adjustable one, not the
you want the jewelry after dark one, so you're the bad one, Rose.
and then Anne will get next choice. If
Rose
she
is the
wants.
bad one.
We're gonna have to go to Rose for the jewelry after dark because she's buying most of it. You naughty girl, Rose.
I don't know how this is supposed to be, whether it's up, down, round. Just looks like a 30 to me. You got it, Rose. I'm sorry, honey. I done lost my
Okay,
head.
Anne's gonna pass. If you didn't
All right.
flip like a
Anybody's
mosquito
interested?
rub.
You know now 'cause I'm plucking them.
Just slaughter Rose like a mosquito.
All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty. Okay, let me.
You know you love me, Rose.
I don't know if you're still here, love, but if you're interested, I hope you are, because I would hate for you to miss this if you're interested. It will also go with a pair of square earrings I sold a few weeks ago too. But this is a cute amber pendant. It's got green and 2 shades, sort of a golden, kind of a beer color, and a cognac kind of color. Beautiful pendant, and I put it on a very nice 20-inch box chain, a little bit heavier box chain. So nice piece, and it does have a spring ring though, but it's a bigger one. And I will start that at 40. Yeah, I think those square earrings, they weren't exactly like this, and they had some black onyx in there too, but very similar enough to marry. Oh, you know what? It just dawned on me. I have a bracelet and some something else that will go with this. Same colors. I don't know where I put it, but I do have a bracelet with those. Here it is. What do I have in here? Ah, look. Bracelet with the same 3 colors. And some earrings with the same 3 colors.
Interesting, Andrea. I will look.
So, if there's no interest in that, I would do this whole set together for $80. Get the bracelet, the pendant, and the earrings.
Yeah.
This gold is probably a little darker than this one and this one, but it's close.
Okay, Four Leaf Clover Sisters Brenda's in at 80.
All right, Brenda, you can make some money off of that set too, Brenda.
Andrea, the second one.
You can split it up and resell it,
On
or
the top.
sell it as a whole, or wear it. Even better yet.
All right, we're going once.
If you're still there, Andrea. It's the second
Yeah,
one.
that's a great deal there, Brenda.
Going. And sold.
Thank
You,
you.
Brenda.
Thank you, Glenda. Please enjoy them. I love these little earrings. Well, actually, they're not tiny, but these are really cute, these earrings. Let me put that in a separate baggie so it doesn't tangle.
So does that make a big difference?
What?
I'm talking to Andrea.
Thank you, Glenda. That's a nice little set there. Good price on that. Okie dokie. This is a hunker. Look at the color of that lapis.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like Mexico work here, so let's see what it says. Yep, Mexico. Doesn't have the numbering system because it's a little bit older than, I think it's before they started that numbering system, and it's got one of these nice big old box clasp, and it is 7 inches on the cone. And let's see what it weighs. And it weighs 33.5 grams, almost 34 grams. It's teetering back and forth, so close to 34. And this is just a beautiful piece, and I would start this for 100.
Gorgy.
Yeah, and I know that sounds like a lot, but that is really a very good deal. I promise you, these sell for a lot more, for sure. Any piece that you find with these clasp on it are usually very heavy duty pieces. They're usually really well made Mexico pieces when you find that clasp. If you want to see the back side, there you go. Durable,
But they were bought by CP.
durable enough for frequent wear for sure.
Cindy Ann's wondering if she has jewelry bucks with you.
Let me look, Miss Ann. Somebody bought just recently a similar bracelet. It was much smaller and it had turquoise, but it was little hearts like this. It was a Mexico piece. Pretty much same thing, except for it was hearts, and except for it was turquoise and it was smaller. Let me see what you got, Miss Anne. Amanda, you do have some jewelry bucks, which I will take off of your purchase tonight. And you have $16, Anne.
Ooh.
Nice. Cindy, I'm showing you something on my screen. You don't have to put it up. I just wanted to show it to you.
Oh, that's nice. I love it in the red.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, how cute. And Susan has one in red.
She
That is
does.
nice. Very cute. I like the matching earrings. I'm going to have to look for matching earrings now. Well, that
These are
would bring me
listed on
up
my.
to what, like $84, Anne?
Yep. These are listed on my eBay. If somebody is interested in me bringing them to auction, I can do
Oh, it
that.
was Brenda. I'm sorry. I wrote Glenda on there. I'm sorry. You would have been smacking me if I'd have invoiced you for that, huh? I'm sorry, Glenda. Let me change it.
Brenda wouldn't mind, Glenda.
Why did I think that was?
Brenda
Oh,
wouldn't mind
because
if you
of the
paid
fourth
for it.
clover. Got it. That's why I thought it was. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's bad.
Okay, I got it. I switched it. Thank you. All right, Anne, I'm going to set that aside and let you think about that one for a few. And I'm going to bring out this piece. And this has a 18-inch chain on it. It's a cool kind of chain, though. Let me see what kind of length that is.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of an elongated,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Rolo, but it's cool looking. It's a tight link, sort of. All right, so beautiful horn, I guess you would call it, or cloth. And I love the mother of pearl. It's got sort of that. I'm gonna have to turn that down for you to see it. It's got kind of a crosshatch pattern. It's really beautiful. You can see it. Nope, it's not really showing up. There you go. You can see that sort of cross hatching on that beautiful piece, and I am going to start that at 40. I think that's a really good deal. That's a really cute piece. It's a bigger piece. It measures 2 inches from here to here is about 2 inches. That doesn't include the loop at the top, but right around 2 inches. It's a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. You got to see it in person to see how pretty it is. It's just a gorgeous piece.
So perhaps that's an older piece, Andrea?
Yeah, I think if you're talking about this, yeah, I think this is an older piece.
Mm-mm. No, I'm talking about the Cameron wallet. That probably is, yes.
Um,
Oh, Doug is in at 40.
Thank you, Doug. Doesn't she have I know she has a mark that's separate from the Relio stuff. Is that the one you're talking about, Andrea? She has her own mark that's separate from, and I can't remember how she signs it, if she uses the CP or what, but I know she has a line that does not have the Relio stuff on it.
Yeah, it's Carlisle. Carlisle.
Yeah, I can't remember what the mark looks like, but I know she has something out there besides just Relios stuff. She was making jewelry before Relios, I think.
Okay, we're sold to Doug.
Thank you, Dougster. Doug, I think you've got some jewelry bucks too, and I will use those.
So once
And
Carolyn bought that, they wouldn't still use that mark, Andrea.
If you did have just a small purchase from last week, guys, and it doesn't take you over on shipping, I'll combine them. So I think you had, I don't know whether it was tonight or previously, but I kind of remember, maybe it was tonight, Doug. I don't remember. I think I have something else I was going to invoice you for, so I think it was tonight. If it was last week, I'll combine them. Either way, I'll combine it. I just can't remember. Nope, it was tonight, the Aztec pendant. I got it. But I think you have at least $4 jewelry bucks, Doug.
he says, yes, Cindy, I think I have $40 in jewelry bucks.
That's right, Buckaroo.
Right, Doug. We'll get right on that, Doug. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of, these are smaller earrings. These, I think, are little diamond clusters, but they're so small, I cannot, they could be sapphires or topaz or one of those white stones, but they're too small for me to get my needle in there, but I'm pretty certain they are not CZs. These are so cute. These are awesome. I don't know why I should be keeping these because this is just my style weight-wise, but these are adorable. Like little door knockers, sort of. And then I have these. These are post. These are Vermeil. So this is going to be a choice of at $14 for choice. Yes, I said that. Let me get my styrofoam so you can see these a little better. What did I do with that piece of styrofoam I just had? Here's one right here.
Hey, Glenda's in at 14.
Martha, are you in the chat? If you are, do not be shy. Come in and say hello and talk about your channel. You too, Brenda and Glenda. Talk about your channel so we can get people over there to recognize. Ladies have some beautiful jewelry. I'm not even kidding. They have some really great jewelry at really great prices. So go check out their auctions.
Okay. What is the stone on the...
These are CZs right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
CZs.
And these, I think, could possibly be diamond chips or topaz or sapphire. They're just too small to get my thing in there, but they don't have that right sparkle for CZs, so I don't think they're CZs. I do think they're some sort of gemstone. I'm just not going to swear they're diamonds because I can't. They're too small to get my probe in there. But after looking at thousands of pairs of CZ earrings and rings and bracelets, you kind of can spot it. This has a whole different sparkle to it when it's CZ.
Okay, we're going once. Okay. And
Possibly newer diamonds. They are faceted, but they're tiny, tiny like chips.
Fair warning.
Me too, Doug. I purchased some. I have. There you go, Autumn. Put your link in and tell them when your next auction is. And Autumn, I want you to come in with us next Wednesday and call for us so people get to know you. She has some beautiful, beautiful jewelry. I'm not even kidding, guys. And the prices are amazing.
Ro, is it this Wednesday that I'm filling in for you on Wednesday, or is it
The champ. You're right, Elizabeth. Yes, yes,
next
yes.
Yeah,
week?
this
Okay.
Wednesday. If you would, Autumn, we'd love to have you come in and call for Elizabeth and I on Wednesday if you would like to.
My mother has to get that shot. Has to get that shot in her eye.
Yep.
So all of our friends can get to know you, Miss Autumn.
Yep.
And I'd
Okay,
appreciate it so much.
we're sold to Glenda at 14.
Okay, 1, 2, or 3.
Hi, Marzana.
And Marzana.
And
She's
Marzana's having a sale tomorrow.
awesome. There you go. Go check out Marzina tomorrow too.
Mm-hmm.
They are all really, really sweet ladies, guys. I promise you, you will love them as much as we do if you go check out their auctions.
And click on the live tab when you go on Autumn Grace's channel. I don't think she has any pre-recorded videos, but she's got lives.
Yeah, she's been around for a really long time, but she left for a while. And when she left, all of her people that came to her channel, all of her viewers, kind of moved on. So we need to get her some new viewers. So really would appreciate if you guys would go in and help her out. She really could use the help. Alrighty, let's find
Okay.
out which ones Glenda wants.
Yeah. Scroll up and see if she said. No.
Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. I think they go back and forth between Autumn's channel, Autumn Grace's channel, and Four Leaf Clover Sisters, Lois. I'll put a link in my description box also in case you forget. You can come back and find that later.
Glenda would like them all.
You want them all? All right, you got it. And we'll get a link in now for both channels here in just a second. That was 3, Ro. So
Okay.
I am going to go fetch their links, guys, and get it in while you do your turn, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Elizabeth, what is this called again? Guill. I can't pronounce it.
Guilloche.
Guilloche. Anyways, this is sterling vermeil. It's in excellent condition. There's your sterling up in here. And it does have a V for Vargas. The brand, it's like a triangle. Really a diamond with a V in it. And this is gorgeous. And it's a size, it is a size 8 1/4. I'm going to call it 8 1/4. It's a hair over that. I'm going to start it at $48. I know that seems like a lot, but this is very pricey. And it is in excellent condition. There is no chips. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
That was Glenda that time, right? Hey,
Beautiful.
Heather.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Heather. Heather's in
And
at
Hey,
48.
Heather. This is really a beautiful ring, Heather.
Heather is Brenda's daughter too, by the way, guys. She is Brenda who comes in by Four Leaf Clover Sisters is how she signs in. That is her daughter.
She's Autumn Grace's daughter-in-law.
Yep, she's married to Autumn Grace's son. There you go. So family affairs.
To be a daughter-in-law.
Oh, Heather's been waiting all night for that.
Oh, you
You
should
can
have
only
said something. We would have had her bring it out sooner, Heather.
Trying to find the other one I got.
start calling it.
Yeah,
Going once.
It says something.
if anyone else is waiting for something from either us or Elizabeth, holler and we'll bring it out right away. because I think we're nearing closing time, but holler if you're looking for something.
Okay, Anne came in at 50 and Heather's in at 55.
It is a beautiful ring.
I know, Thelma, if you're still here, you have bought from Amber too. Marthea to Autumn Grace. So I know you've purchased from her. You can probably testify too for the beautiful jewelry that she has.
Oh, yes. Beautiful, beautiful jewelry. Okay, Anne is out. Thank you. We're going on.
Beautiful ring.
Welcome back, Willow. Going twice. Fair warning.
Wake up, young lady.
Did you say something to Willow? I didn't see Willow. Oh, there she is. Hi, Willow. Wake up, Willow. Wake up.
Ooh, let me write that up. You should have said something if you were waiting on this, my dear. I would have brought it up earlier.
Okay, we're sold at 55 to Heather.
Now,
Doug,
Heather, do you have your own PayPal? How am I doing this, honey?
I have her. I have
Yeah.
her info.
Okay. I think I do too.
Um,
That's a beautiful ring. Thank you, babe.
Doug, I don't know
think-
what to call that pendant, so I'm going to call it a mother of pearl claw pendant, even though it's not an actual claw, just so you know what I'm talking about. And you
This
don't
is
expect
beautiful.
to get an actual claw.
It's a Joseph Esposito. There is your, let me refresh my memory. It says FSPO, and then on the other side, 925. That doesn't make sense, though.
Espo.
Anyways, it's
Right.
an Esposito. That's an E, not an F. I see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's funny. I just
That
pulled out my
magnet.
Esposito too, Ro.
You, this magnet is awesome. Anyways, I'm going to start this at $48. $48 on this beautiful.
Whoa, for an
Yep,
Esposito. Oh gosh, guys.
48. I know what I paid, know what I want. And if I listed it, I would be listing it for a whole lot more, I'll tell you that.
Oh heck yeah.
I'm going to say 8 on the, it isn't a larger one. Let me put it on me and I'll show you. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist and it comes down a little on my hand. And there's no way of fixing that. So if this isn't going to fit you, you know,
Okay, so
get it.
I guess
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
it.
put my Esposito away because I can't match that.
Well, this
I'm
will go
going
back.
away. I paid a little
I
more
can't
for
find the
mine.
magnet. I can't find the magnet.
Guess you're wearing it to bed.
We'll get you there, Autumn,
The bed.
and I'll send you a
That's
link
how.
on Wednesday if you're up for that at 1 o'clock Eastern or 1:30 Eastern on Wednesday, Autumn, and we'll get you out there.
How cool is that, everybody? That's a hidden class. Anyway, this is the only time I'll have this out here. Don't call me about this later. It's just a beautiful piece. It was so dirty when I got it. It's so beautiful now. Very
Yeah,
well.
that's a pretty expensive brand. All that Joseph Esposito stuff is very
Well,
expensive.
it's all over the place up online. It's all over the place, but this is a very good price for it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yep, she was looking for the magnet.
Magnet. We're at the magnet. A nice magnet. And it's not going to pull. That magnet falls down into this. So it's not going to open on you. And I couldn't even find the magnet when I was trying to take it off. So, and if there's no interest, it's quite all right. It goes in the listing box.
Thought I'd flash this again.
It is beautiful, Sam. All right, that's going in the listing box.
Just teasing Ann.
Oh, I have some
Thank
Carolyn
you guys
Pollock.
for subbing to her. We appreciate it. We need to help her get her auctions going
I know,
again.
Willow. There's your
Yep,
I
Lois.
was I'm
You did.
thinking that this might have been a let me get it focused. There you go. So this would be Andrea. This is the same mark that's on the other one. So this
That's
is
the
a
Carolyn
company
Paul.
Carolyn Pollock bought out. All right, so I have some earrings, and like I said, I really believe that they came off of.
And
I
that's a
bought them
quality
as little.
brand too. I've had pieces of that brand and it is a quality brand.
Yeah, this is Carolyn Pollock. So I bought this as a little lot, and then I went ahead and made earrings. So only two of these are marked with the Carolyn Pollock, but the rest, it was assured to me that they are all Carolyn Pollock. But I'm going to start these earrings at $20 a pair.
Awesome.
I have
Autumn
some
is going to help us,
starfish.
Elizabeth. Awesome.
That's why
Yep.
I'm thinking it might have come off of some sort of charm bracelet. I've got little fish. Now, these are not marked, but these came with the lot, and they assured me that these were all Carolyn Pollock. So here's your little
Are they
choices.
the other Pollock company or are these Relios Pollock? The other company, right?
Well, one's marked like that, and the other one's marked with the Carolyn Pollock. They're different. These two are marked different, but they're both Carolyn
I
Pollock.
think I have a beautiful liquid silver piece with that mark.
I put all 925 wires on them. So there's your choices. 5 choices, $20 each. How bargain? And is anybody interested in the magnetic necklace
The
closures?
pole, which Annie, I'm not sure what you're talking about, honey. Whatever happened with the pole on the really expensive things you have, you'll show them one day. Oh, you mean all of the things that we're going to list? Yeah, we'll still do that, Annie. I just haven't even thought about it. Remember, we promised a while back that
Oh
we
yeah,
would
I wouldn't mind doing
put
that.
it in our listing box and give them a shot at it before we list it. Yeah, we'll do that. Most of it I usually bring out. I have some stuff in my listing box you haven't seen because it's been in there for a couple of years, but
Oh, I've got tons of
most
stuff they
of it I
haven't
bring
seen.
out, and if it doesn't sell, then I throw it in my listing box. So, but I will definitely show you guys.
Oh, I lost my chat. Dag nabbit. Any interest?
Roberta's listing box you really want to see.
My listing box goes into the next box, goes into the next box. I have 3 listing boxes. Hi,
Hey,
Laura.
Laura.
Um,
Laura would like to know the length of that last bracelet.
This bracelet. Oh my
The one with
gosh.
the magnet.
Oh, with the magnet. With the magnet.
Laura, can't wait
It's,
to get together with you for lunch, maybe sometime this week. Did you get my
it's 8
package yet? Did it
inches.
show up?
Laura, it is 8. I'm going to call it 8 1/4. 8 1/4.
Did you put it on the cone?
I will now.
I am super excited to have someone in my area now that I can go jewelry shopping with.
There it is. So it's
Okay.
it's 8 on the
Yeah.
cone.
This is great.
It's 8 inches on the cone.
8 inches through the
If I had
cone.
4 brothers and 1 son, and a crazy husband.
Mhm.
She's you are a 6.5 resize, Roberta. I'm not sure what she means by that.
Well, if it was on me, I'm a 6.5.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
That's how it would fit. It would come down on my hand and I wouldn't like it at all.
And where did it sit on the cone?
8.
8. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so back to the earrings. Any interest? If not, I'm taking them up. Now I'm looking for the.
Those bigger pieces are always going to fit smaller than what that cone size says. But when it comes to a larger piece, you usually want to get a little bit larger size.
Don't get me wrong. I don't want it real tight on my wrist, but I don't like it coming down my hand.
Yeah, I don't like it where it bangs down on my hand, because then if you try to do anything like type or whatever, it actually gets caught. And those knots are finally going down since I don't have to type every day from getting it caught between my, like right here, was always getting my bracelets caught between here and the keyboard. So I had this big sore knot here all the time. This one's never going to go down. But I had this big sore knot here all the time, and it's finally gone down since I'm not typing every day. But that was from clanking my bracelets on the keyboard all the time. So I started buying small bracelets for it because of that.
All right, let me put these earrings back in a bag.
Your wrist measures a 7 1/4, Laura, or you usually wear a 7 1/4?
Okay. I think it would. Because let me measure where it comes down to on my hand, and I will tell you. It comes down to over 7 inches on my hand.
Oh, I do have a moonstone bracelet, Annie. I don't know if you'd call it modernist. I think sort of, but I do have a moonstone bracelet.
Please know, anybody that buys things, if something you get does not fit,
and actually, in your case, Laura, I mail stuff to Roberta all the time. So if you bought something and it didn't fit, just bring it back over to me, and I'll mail it back to her. So it wouldn't even cost you to ship it back or anything.
All right, this is an adjustable ring that is sitting on a 7. It is a poison ring. It's got beautiful cat's eye, tiger's eye. It could go smaller, but I would not. It could go probably a little bit larger, but I wouldn't bring it to where this goes over the other end. So like I said, it can go smaller. There is nobody in there. I'm going to start this at $48. That is an absolute steal.
Let me find that moonstone bracelet, Annie, and I'll bring it out next round.
Anne says modest, not modernist.
What?
Modest, not modernist.
Oh, modest. Oh, you mean modest. Okay. I didn't completely read that. You mean, okay, I gotcha. I don't know if I have any I'll look and see what I have. This may be the only moonstone bracelet I have right here. I will show it though.
Right now, Willow, it's on a...
Definitely not modest though.
So there's your 7 right there. So let's bring it down to an 8 and see what an 8 does. An 8, it's still together. Anything over an 8, you're going to bring this apart, which some people don't care. Some people might like it that way. But you could bring it smaller.
What about you, Elizabeth? Do you have any modest moonstone bracelets?
I think you have 4, Ann. I thought I just looked at that. Let me see. I'll go check.
Ooh, I have a little Andrea filigree here.
Let me see.
don't have any smaller, more modest. I've got a big hunker of one, but no small
Well,
one.
then, 12 jewelry bucks and a free shipping. You little rascal. And I
I
don't know if you want anything tonight. 12 free jewelry bucks and free shipping.
Yeah, just keep that in mind, Laura, because I ship to Roberta all the time. So if you ever have to return anything to her, you can just bring it to me and it'll save you both shipping. I can just send it when I normally send stuff
All
to her.
right. We're moving away from that. I have.
did you want to show Anne this bracelet that I have?
Yes, yes,
Ooh,
yes, yes.
wait, hold on. Ann's in for 48.
Oh,
You can slow that down first. And then, oh, I got one more.
Okay, as soon as you call
you
that
want
down.
showing twice. Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Miss Isabel.
Hey, Isabel.
Isabel, I'm wearing my bracelet. I love it. Thank you.
So, Ann, you want me to use your jewelry box, honey?
And sold to Anne at 48.
Let me know. Thank you. That would be an awesome deal.
Annie's saving up jewelry bucks for you. Oh, you got a stash, Annie. She has 16 with me, too.
You
Hey,
little
that's
rascal.
how you do it.
These aren't
Thanks
for
for
everybody,
the,
but I think they're beautiful. And I'm going to start them at 20 for choice, which is a bargain.
Elizabeth, remind me as soon as she's done to switch over there to you.
Okay.
16 inches on this. This is just gorgeous. I do not know what all these are. I do know they're beautiful. They're cold. They're beautiful. Probably jasper, maybe. None of them glow. They don't glow under the black light. So that's your first one. Then your second one. I didn't even test this one. Hold on. This is going above glass, but not much. And then these beads are not going at all. But this is a beautiful Y necklace. It's all sterling. And it comes down to that. And this one I think is also 18 inches, but let me check.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was, isn't it?
This one's a nice Rolo. All right, so this is 15 inches. So there's your two choices at 20. This or this one. I think these are both beautiful. And is anybody interested in these magnets? I want to ask before we leave tonight. $2 a piece or 3 for $5, and they give your jewelry. Your necklace would get. Let me see how long these are. An inch and a half extender on these.
Yeah, so that'd be nice on those 16-inch pieces. It would make it about right. Or if it's a 20 and you need a, I mean, a 18 and you need a 20, it would come close.
I'm gonna put this other one out there only because it's here. This is a lot more sterling than the other two.
They do extend it a little bit, but they're mostly made for convenience, so you don't have to try and do that lobster claw or spring ring behind your back is more what they're for.
Only one of these is testing as jadeite. The rest do not test. But this is all a sterling, beautiful chain. And there's 3 choices there.
Okay. Jackie
Beautiful.
would like 3 of the agnets, and Rose would like 3 of the magnets.
Alrighty.
Yeah, those are really nice. The ones Elizabeth has are nice too. I don't know if she has any more of those, but I loved those. Those worked perfectly, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I like them too.
Yeah, I even slept in it that night to give it the test, and they did not tangle.
Yeah. Cindy, Laura is just asking a question. She says, earrings are beautiful, love them. Do you think they were made between 70s and early 80s? What do you think?
Which ones, Laura? Were they ones you bought? Because I totally am trying to remember what you even bought. Let me look in my book to see what you bought. We sell so much jewelry that it's hard to keep track of. Oh, the White House black market earrings. Yeah, those are probably 70s, 80s. Is that the ones you're talking about? Yeah, I'd say you're probably right. Somewhere in the 70s or 80s on those.
All right, we're going to pull these of those. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, it
Yeah,
didn't
that's
let me.
around the time when earrings started getting bigger, Laura, so that's probably fairly accurate. They were those tassel style White House black market from last week, Roberta. You probably remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me show the let me
Wait,
get
put
over
it,
to Elizabeth.
put
She
it on
has
me.
a
Put it on me. Put it on me.
oh sorry, I was trying. I remembered.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is a sterling bracelet, and it has 3 moonstones on it, and it has the other stones are chalcedonies, but they are wow. No, it has 4 moon. Wait, hold on. Let me see what this one is.
Is
No,
that
3 moon.
modest enough for you, Annie? Ask and you shall
Yeah,
receive.
yeah. So that would be 35 if somebody wanted it. And the longest it can go is 7 1/4 inches, and it can fasten probably half an inch smaller than that. And let's see if I can focus it.
However, that would look cute paired with my bracelet, Annie. But mine's a honker.
Did you hear that evil laugh?
Yeah, you know we're always trying to marry stuff, so I love messing with Annie.
Okay. All right. We're going once.
Do you
Oh,
have
I'm
any
sorry.
jewelry bucks with
Going
Elizabeth?
twice. I don't have my chat. I have to go back into
I'm just messing with you, Annie. I'm glad
fair
you found
warning.
what you wanted, though.
Oh,
Okay.
Elizabeth.
Sold to Anne. Thank you. Thanks, Anne.
All right, I
Okay.
gotta go into. Hold on.
I hope you have lots of jewelry bucks with Elizabeth, too.
I'm not sure if she does anymore.
All right, so just because we are talking about it, I'm going to go ahead and show my moonstone bracelet. This is moonstones, and these 2 white stones are white sapphires. And it measures between the first ring is 6 3/4, and that one I think is 7 3/4. Let me measure again. Yeah, 7 3/4 on the last one. Um, they're pretty big loops, so it's 7 3/4 on that one. It is a beautiful bracelet. Pretty much of a slobber knocker there. Those are at least a carat, I'd say, on these. And a beautiful flash in there. I don't know how well that flash is showing up on your end, but there's some beautiful flash in that moonstone. And I would start this at 100.
Beautibus.
Here we go. See what I mean by just not the same flash? Those sapphires just don't have that same kind of sparkle that a CZ does. I'll show you what I mean. Let me see if I can get a larger CZ to compare it to. You can probably see it on camera too. Let me find a large one. Here you go. This one's fairly large. You see the difference in the sparkle on those? I think they sparkle more than real diamonds. I'm shedding.
Did you tell
All
us the
right.
size?
It's 6 3/4. Did you ask the
Oh,
size?
did.
Yeah,
You
6
told us.
3/4 on the smallest, and then 7 3/4 on the largest.
Nice. That's beautiful.
And it does have some loops there that you could take out if you needed it smaller, or you could adjust a little bit. All righty, let's move it along. Back in the box.
Michelle would like to see the cake.
Oh, the cake. Okay. I forgot all about that. Let me show you here real quick. I finished it pretty late, so I was talking to myself by then. I think it was like 1:30 in the morning or something when I finished it last night. I was still working on it after your auction, Brenda and Gwenta. I finished it right after your auction.
And I didn't even get to stick my finger in the frosting.
Well, you can stick it in the bowl, just not in the cake. Okay, let me see. I think I actually put it on. Did I do a video? Let me check here. Hold on, I gotta look in a different way. Let me look in my gallery here. Okay, here we go. This is a nice, bright, cheerful cake. I tried to keep it really simple, and so I was happy with the way it came out. I can find the picture there. Okay, right here. Actually, I'll do this. Let me see if it will enlarge. Yeah, okay. So, okay, hopefully the lighting is better over here. There we go.
Did they like it?
They loved it.
It's beautiful.
It's a string art. The technique on the top is string art, and it's kind of the same as what you would do, just on anything, like on a ceramic tile or something. It's just you make a clear piping gel and spread that over the top of the cake instead of a paint medium. You're using a clear piping gel, and then you color whatever color you want. And it's put on there with a piece of string, basically. But there you go.
And bees. There's bees on there, right?
Yes, my little bees. Yes, those are bees. Let me see here.
Cute.
Little bees right here and right here. And these are gum paste leaves. I had to put something a little bit more three-dimensional on it. So I just stuck a few leaves on there that I already had made from my last cake. I didn't have to make more. I love making them, and I'm always happy with the outcome when I finish. It's just so time consuming, and it's getting really hard to stand up for that long because usually I'm standing, if a big cake, I'm usually standing on my feet for, a couple of weeks in a row. But just this last time being on my feet for the week, the back of my legs hurt so bad when I woke up this morning. My calves from standing all that time were just burning this morning. I could barely walk. And I said, okay, I'm getting too old for this. I need to find a way to do this sitting down. Okay,
Vero,
so
can you call the next couple for me? And I'll be
Yeah.
back. Thank
Yes,
you.
indeed.
vintage piece, and it is marked 950 right here.
Get in line, Autumn. Hi, James. Were you sleeping?
950. right there. And it is an trombone style, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me measure it first. I thought this was really small, so I was calling it an Andrea piece, but I just realized it's 7 inches. Beautiful old, probably closer to antique than vintage on this one. And it's got your trombone style there, or whatever you call that. I don't guess that's a trombone, but the pen style. And trombone is wrong word. But anyways, that's how it works. Pin goes down through all 3 pieces there.
Beautiful.
Very delicate. Needs a good cleaning. These are really hard to clean. And I am not sure what this green stone is. It looks almost like the moss sits it, but I'm not sure. Let me look at it close and see if I see any blue in it. It could be. I'm not seeing any blue, but it could be chrysocolla, I guess.
She's been doing cakes since the Stone Age,
Actually, I
Michelle.
do see a little bit of blue right there, so maybe I'm thinking maybe chrysocolla then. Really old piece though. You guys remember the man I had on for auction that was the celebrity pastry chef I had on, Stephen, and he was selling some jewelry for Whitney Houston's
Mm-hmm.
assistant. That's who I learned most of my cake skills from. I had basic skills when I met him, but I learned a lot from him, and then a lot of other people in the cake world I picked up stuff from as I went. But I don't do the kind of cakes I used to do. They just don't have it in me anymore to do 3 and 4 tier cakes and stuff like that anymore. It's a lot of work. Anyways, and it's hard to make money in there because celebrities are cheap. They do not want to pay. I'm telling you right now, they are cheap. They do not want to pay for they expect to get everything free. So it is really hard to get them to pay. So you're better off doing it for other people, not celebrities. Trust me, they are cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay, so I would start this at 45. And I know it's a delicate piece, but it is a much older piece, and I think that's probably a pretty decent price for the age of this bracelet.
Isabel's looking for small earrings.
Okay.
That's Isabel.
Any interest in this? These filigree pieces, guys, the legit older filigree, especially 950 stuff, sells much higher than you would think. You could actually list this for 100 or more just because of what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 150 easily and get away with it. All right, guys, let's move along. So you remember that butterfly I had? Wouldn't it go cute with this piece?
Oh, Lord.
This is more of a scroll design. And that was more of a floral design, but it would look so cute with this piece. This is, let me give you, this one has a lobster claw, and it is a Mylar Italy piece. Here's your Mylar mark. I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 42, which I think is a very good deal for the brand, and it is right at a 7-inch bracelet.
Loves having a fit over that moonstone bracelet, but she's in jewelry jail.
Okay, well, it'll be here, love. You just let me know when you're out of jewelry jail. I've had it for a while and it's still here, so don't worry. It was actually in my listing basket and I took it out of my listing basket last time to show it, so it'll be here. I can't see myself listing anytime real soon, so
That's a cute bracelet.
it is adorable. I love this
Any
Mylar
interest?
brand. Such a nice brand. Okay, dokie, let's move it along. Okay, love, now you're really gonna want to smack me.
I want to smack her every day, but that's me.
Hey, hey, why would you want to smack me? What did I do to you?
Teasing you. Ah,
See how she is, guys? I told you she was mean to me. All right, this chain is about 21 and a half inches. It's kind of an odd length. Our length. It is marked right there. A lot of these older ball chains like this have this type of closure on it, and usually they're marked sterling right here, which this one is. It's marked sterling right there, and of course I test them. This is a piece of amber. It's a darker amber, a darker color. It does glow, and I thought it looked really awesome on this ball chain. Goes nice with the style of the pendant. Beautiful pendant though, and this is, we're going to start this one at, let's start this one at 50, and this measures 1 3/4 inches. From here to here is 1 3/4 inches.
I think that's so cool.
I know that ball chain just really brings out this whole design of this thing. It works really well with it. I think it would look good with the snake chain too, but I think it looks best with the ball chain.
No, I like the ball chain on it.
Yeah, I tried them both and I ended up going with the ball chain. And it's a nice long ball chain too. Now this also would fit on an Omega. If you had an Omega, you could put it on an Omega. There is a little bit of a, which I have not tried to straighten out, if you can see that it's been crimped a little bit there on the tube, but it doesn't affect how the chain goes through. So I decided to not try and straighten it, just to leave it as is. But you could probably
The
straighten.
other one took the bite out of it.
Yeah, I have an actual cake tool that I could use that would probably straighten that right out. One that I use to straighten out when you bend your cake tips a little bit. I have a tool that you round them out with, to straighten them out with. And that would probably work on this, but I'm just going to leave it because it is functioning fine as it is.
I'm back.
Okie dokie.
Awesome pendant, though. I really love the design of it. Nice heavy one.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I think that bead ball chain just makes it.
Nice marriage. Nice marriage.
Yes, it
Perfect.
is. All right, let's move it along. Okay, I have a Ross Simon pendant. And I believe, let me see how this one is marked. Yeah, this is CZ's. This is a Ross Simon CZ pendant. You can see that right there. You can also tell from the amount of sparkle that those are CZ's too. Let me see how long this chain is. Okay, it's a 16-inch chain, so I will put an 18-inch if somebody wants an 18 or 20, whatever I can find to fit it. This is an older chain. It's marked sterling, but I will put a longer chain on it for you though. And I would start that at 32. And it will come with either probably a little heavier chain too, but it'll either be 18 or 20-inch chain. A new chain, probably. Nice rustling. And there's what your sides look like and your back. It does nice work for sure. And I'll show you that side view. As you can see, it doesn't sit flat. It raises up. See it from the back probably a little better, but it raises up. Each layer gets higher. Gives you that kind of corkscrew effect.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you, bless you,
Thank you,
bro.
Isabel's looking for small earrings if you have any.
Okay, let me see what I can find, Isabel. Did you see these earlier, Isabel? I don't know if that's still too big. I think, what did these end up selling for? Like 22 or something, I think. But I would do these for 20, Isabel. And let me throw another couple pairs in there. And okay. I don't know how small you're talking about. These are, you have these little round hooks on them like this. And these are good for engraving. So I think these are vintage, and I think they were made for engraving. You don't have to engrave them, but I think that was the purpose of these to begin with. I believe they have a little 925 stamp on the back, maybe. Let me see. See anything on the back at all? Nope, no stamp. Let me make sure these are actually sterling, because I haven't had these out in quite a while before I actually tell you that they are. It's been a while since I even brought these out. Just want to make sure, because I'm not positive these are sterling. Just nope, these are not sterling. And it dawned on me at the last second, you know what? These don't really look like sterling, and then no mark. So yeah, so I'm pulling those because those are not testing. You think somebody just put 925, but they aren't really. Okay, let me see what else I can throw in here. Dang, I just put most of my post out there from that I just got. Let me pull my earring box and see if I have anything else smaller. I do have another pair that same type of hook. These are definitely sterling. Those might be too big though. But I would do those for 20.
This says smaller pearl sizes.
Smaller
Pearl.
pearls. Okay. Let me see what I have in pearls actually. Or if I have anything else that small. I think I'm gonna have to look in between turns and pull what I can. Isabel, do you have anything full, Roberta?
No. Not right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go through. As soon as I finish my turn, I promise you I will go through and pull all of my smaller earrings and see what I have. I know I have some ball earrings, like sterling ball earrings, but I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I'll pull some here in a minute. Earrings are the one thing I have a harder time finding. But speaking of earrings, I'm going to go ahead and do this pair. These are QT. These are the Claw Trading or Claw Turquoise Company, I guess. I love these. These have sort of a pink tinge to them. These, I think, are a shell rather than, they're like a mother of pearl, but they're a shell. These are beautiful, and they've got that kind of native Southwest look to them, which claw trading does a lot of that kind of stuff. But these are gorgeous, and I would start these at 25. Do you remember these, Elizabeth? I think I bought these from you. And I've worn them, and
Vaguely. Vaguely.
yeah, I bought them to go with another necklace that I have, and somebody really wanted the necklace, so I gave the necklace up. So now I am going to go ahead and let go of the earrings. I think I got the necklace from you too, actually.
Yeah, I do remember selling you the necklace more clearly. I must not
Yeah,
have had these things in my possession for very long.
no, and yes, and it was a long time ago. It was almost when we first started that I got these from you, so I see why you wouldn't remember these. But I wasn't wearing these that day, but the necklace I was wearing one day, and somebody wanted to buy the necklace, so I sold it right off my neck, which I've done many times.
Shameful.
Okay, Isabel's in at 25.
And I know Lydia keeps telling me sell the necklace. The one that the lady offered me 500 for. She says I have another one. Sell the necklace. I haven't seen her since then, but if I see her again, I will sell it. But I'm going to make sure Lydia has one before I do.
Selling twice.
Still has one anyway. She has one right now.
I thought I
Okay,
had a
we're
bunch
still
of them.
no.
I am looking for them right now.
Aren't those cute, Isabel? I love those.
Can't find all my studs.
And it's a decent price for the brand. Congrats, Isabel.
I found them.
Yeah, I had another piece too, another pendant that had that same sort of shell on it too, Elizabeth, but I'm not sure what those shells are called, but they are gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they must be fairly thick. They're always set in something when I see them, but they all must be fairly thick because I've never had one break.
Yeah.
Okay, this is amazing druzy here. Um, let's see if I can get this to where you can actually see it. Okay, so there's only a small druzy opening in the top. So this actually has some internal druzy. All of the rest of it around that hole, there's druzy, but it's inside. If that makes any sense, it's internal druzy.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful ring, well made. And let me test that and see if we can find out if it's quartz or what it is. It's got kind of a green color to it. Ah, really stupid. How stupid you're acting up. I've got to order a probe this week for sure. It gets stuck all the way over at Diamond lately when the probe is in. I have to unplug the probe and re-plug it in and turn it back on. So let that come on and I'll price it and then I'll test it here to see what kind of druzy it is. Okay, it's a size 7, right at a 7, a little shy of a 7 actually. And I am going to start that at 40. It's a really nice ring too. It's well made. Looks like an artisan piece. Let me see if it's got a mark anywhere. Right here, it's got a 925 stamp right there, but that's all I see, and it kind of does look like an artisan piece. It's a beautiful druzy, though. If you can see the green there.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of a green druzy.
Okay, I put some cute in there.
Okay, that is going right in the middle of quartz. So it might be a green quartz, or I would say somewhere in the green quartz family, but it's kind of the color of, I don't know if you've seen, well, almost a peridot green, actually.
Yeah.
And it is testing in that same area as peridot. So, which is, I guess, in the quartz family, but it's a beautiful piece.
Oh, Francis is asking, is that the necklace she gifted you, Cindy? Sure, something for
It's
500.
I bought the necklace, Francis, and you bought the matching bracelet. No, I would never sell the piece you bought for me, Francis. You bought me a bracelet that matches it, Francis. It possibly could be calcite willow. It's got that kind of glow to it that calcite has, if that makes any sense. Yeah, but yeah, I would think probably that's probably what it is. Willow is calcite. But you've seen the yellowy green kind of peridot. That's the color of it. But I think Willow's right. It's probably calcite.
Probably.
It's gorgeous, though. I wish it fit me. It's one of the prettiest druzy rings I've ever found.
Florida calcite glows, she said.
Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is then, Willow, because it kind of has that. I don't know if it glows with the light, though. Let me check. But it's got that almost looks fluorescent kind of look to it. I can't tell unless I go out in the hallway, but yeah, it's too bright in here. I'll check it later, though. All right, if there's no interest in that puppy, I'll move on. She is a beauty. Okay, let me see here. I will start this one at 25, and let me see, which I think is a really good price. And it measures 6 3/4 on the hoop or on the cone. It's bigger than that, but that's where it's measuring. It kind of looks cute with the black bracelet, doesn't it? Put it on my wrist so you can see it. That's adorable.
It's pretty.
Unhook it. You notice how easily I put that on and took it off myself, too, girls? One thing I like about these hook bracelets. And let's see what the mark says, if anything. I did see a 925, and it is marked MC. But it's not a backward C like Marsalis, but I guess it could be a Marsalis, but it's M, capital M, little c. Cute though. Cute piece. $25 start bid, guys. We
That's a
do
big
have a lot of fossilized clams from here all the way down to the tip of Florida for sure, Willow.
my nose.
You could pretty much pick up the fossilized clams on almost any beach all down along this coast. But I don't think I've ever found any with calcite, though. That would be nice, though, wouldn't it? Alrighty, if there's no interest in that puppy, I'm going to move along. Okie dokie, let me see. I just had another bracelet out here. This one is a topaz bracelet. And I would say this is definitely a Swiss blue. It is measuring right at a 6.5 where it is set at right now. Isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
Nice
Beautiful.
Swiss blue stone. And there is your mark. That's all I see is the sterling mark on it. It's gorgeous though. And I would start that at $42, which I think is a good deal. You could open it up a little bit too. It does have some flex to it, but so cute, feminine piece on your wrist though, isn't it?
Mhm.
It is flexible enough that you could adjust it a little bit, but definitely a smaller piece. I love the way that one fits me.
This is so cute. You're not going to believe it. I found.
That would go nicely with the topaz ring somebody bought earlier too, wouldn't it?
That's
It
a pretty
would.
little bracelet.
Think
Pretty
of that
little.
in oval shape. Somebody bought an oval shaped topaz earlier. This one's probably a little deeper blue though. Love that though. Beautiful.
You can tell my.
Nice feminine piece.
Somebody can see these earrings. I can't stand it.
I know who's gonna like this piece actually. If it doesn't sell tonight. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I'm gonna move along and I'm gonna keep that on my wrist.
God bless you.
Huh? I'm gonna leave that one on for a little while. Oh, check this out. This is a CZ. You can see by how much it is sparkling on that one. And let me test it again and make sure while my meter is functioning correctly.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's a CZ. It is a size, this is a smaller size, 6.5, but this is such a cool looking ring.
Oh, having a picnic over here.
We'll start this one at 38. Isn't that cool though?
Thanks, Rose. Okay, starting bid 38. Yeah, it's very cool.
Love this piece. I think I like it the other way better, but that's how it looks going the other direction. I think I like it this way better on your finger.
And Mary wants to know if we're pulling an all-nighter.
Nope, we're going to call it a night here shortly, Mary, because I want to finish Saturday and Wednesday's invoicing before I go to bed. So I think we're going to call it quits here in a minute.
Not until I show these earrings after all
Nope,
that work.
you get to show your earrings.
Oh, that's it.
This is a, hold on, Miss Sherry. It is a 6.5, Sherry. Isn't that awesome, though? Such a, I guess you would call that a modernist ring. Yeah, very unique. The stone in it, it is testing as a CZ. It's sort of a purpley pink color. It's not white. I know it's kind of showing up white, but it's more of a kind of a lilac color with a hint of pink. It's got some pink sparkle in it, almost like a pink mystic, actually, if that's the best way to describe it. Like a pink and purple mystic or lavender mystic. I
Callie's
did
asking.
not, Callie. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'll check and see if that one's sold or not.
Okay, Sherry's in at 38.
Yeah, actually, it did sell. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's sold. I'm sorry. I will find another one though, for sure. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah, somebody really, really, really was desperate to get that one, and I text them the price, and they text me back earlier and said they'd take it. So I'm sorry, Kelly.
Meanie.
I
We are.
know. I don't usually do that before they come up for auction. I usually only sell them. She was so desperate, she was begging for it. All righty. I will. Did we sell this, Sherry?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Sherry. Very cool ring. Yeah, you'll see what I mean about that stone. It was really hard to describe. Okay. Saw something else here. Where did it go that I wanted to put out? Okay, so this is a light. Two nice good sized ones. I'd say probably 4.5, 5 carats each stone. Nice big hunker of a ring, and it is a size 9 on that one. Let me see if it's signed. Kind of has an artisan look, but let me see if it's signed. Yeah, this one is 925 India, which I think the last Craziolite pendant I had was the same exact mark. Nice big piece of Craziolite, and I would start this one at 60.
Pretty.
Yeah,
Right.
interesting. Very kind of modernist. I like that
What's
band that goes down through the middle and connects on both sides.
what size is it?
9, right at a
Okay.
size 9 is the proper 9. Got that beautiful pale green, almost a yellowish green. I think amethyst, the green amethyst usually has sort of that almost Coke bottle green color from the pieces that I've had that were identified, that had a tag on it or something that said amethyst. I know it's supposed to be pretty much the same stone, but that amethyst always looks more Coke bottle green to me. And this Praisiolite looks more yellow green.
Crazy light. Is it amethyst?
I don't know if it's the exact same stone. Somebody said that one night, but I think the color is slightly different, honestly.
So the latest things that I've heard on videos from people who seem to know what they're talking about, who are professionals, is there is no such thing as green amethyst.
Okay, so it's all
Amethyst
praisiolite
is,
then.
yeah, amethyst is purple, praisiolite is green.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Yep, and they're
Um,
both quartz.
yep. It seems like when it's got that more deeper Coke bottle green color, they always label it as amethyst for some reason, as green amethyst. I've
Yeah,
actually gotten pieces that still had the tag on it from like a major department store that called it green amethyst.
yeah. No,
Shameful.
I've had green quartz that was dyed, so that may be the case sometimes. Or maybe not dyed, but treated to get
Right.
that color.
Let me see where this test, that might be the, this goes almost into the spinel. It goes to the very, very end and then into spinel, usually on the praisiolite. Beautiful though. Let's move on. There you go. Okay, anything else? Let me see. Ah, okay, I must have sold the other necklace that went with this, or I dumped it one way or another. Huh. Lost my Swarovski necklace to match my earrings. Okay, so this is a really delicate, well, I wouldn't really call it delicate as far as weak, but a really fine, looks like a handmade paperclip chain there. And it is a little bent there, needs a straightening out. And pearls, these are real pearls. Let me see how long it is. Looks like it probably needs another extender on it, but let's see how long it is. It is about 16.5 inches. I do have some chain. I can extend it a little bit if somebody purchases it. I have some sterling chain I can add to it, and I can bring it up to 18 inches, which I will show you what I'm talking about. I have this chain which I'll add to it and extend it to 18 inches. And I'm going to start that at $18. Very pretty, what you call it? My brain's not working. That's how I know it's time to quit. I can't remember the names of anything.
Mother
Um,
of pearl.
Not mother of pearl, the other one.
Avalon.
Abalone. It's got
Yeah,
the
Stunning.
abalone beads and then the pearl beads and a handmade paperclip chain. And again, I will extend that to 18 inches. $18 stir fit on that one.
see you tomorrow, Susan. Good night. Thanks
Good
for
night, Susan.
fun day.
Love you, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and Jackie's in at 18. Anybody can come in at 19 or higher. But we'll start calling it. Going once. And going twice. Fair warning.
All right, sis, I will put that extender on it there. That chain to make it 18 inches for you.
So Cindy and Ro, tomorrow I'm gonna do some things with my mom. We have to go see my sister's art show, so I may be a little late.
Okay.
So
Is tomorrow night the night that all three of us are selling? I know we have a night where all three of us are coming up. Is that tomorrow or
No,
the next?
No,
Or
it's just
not
you
tomorrow.
two tomorrow.
okay, so it'll be the next. Um, okay, so I know we have one Sunday coming up where it's going to be
Yeah.
both of us, all three of us selling, and I don't remember what night that is, but we'll work it out.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Elizabeth. We will be here. We'll be waiting on you. We
Okay.
ain't going nowhere. Okay, so this goes to Jackie, my sister Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, Ro, I have one more piece I want to put out there, and then I'm done, and you can go as long as you want.
No, I won't be going long.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say good night because I have a big day tomorrow. But
All right, we'll see you
love you
tomorrow,
guys.
Elizabeth. Thank
Thank
you for
you.
hanging in there.
Love you, Big B.
Yeah. Bye, everybody in chat. See you tomorrow.
Have fun, Elizabeth.
Have
I
mucho
will.
fun. Okay,
Mucho dinero fun.
I need to find a chain for this, but I've got, I think
Oh,
these
that's
are
cute.
scissors, but let me check. I don't know if these are small enough for you, Isabel. It is, but I think this is a really cute set, and yes, these are CZs. You've got the pink and white CZs on the earrings, and then I've got the pink pendant, and I am going to add a chain here as soon as I can figure out where I put them all. I need to grab a chain for it somewhere. Hold on, I got one up here. Here's one right here. Trying to find one that's not too long or too big, and I think this is perfect right here. And it does have a lobster claw too. Oh, wait a minute. That one might be too long. No, that's not too long. Oh, crap. That's part of another piece. Never mind. That's one I can't take apart. Okay, how about this one? How long is this? Okay, if this one is not the right size, then I'll pull one off of another pendant somewhere later and add to it. Okay, this one is 16, so I'll just pull a pendant off of another one, but it'll have at least an 18-inch chain on the pendant. This is a heavier one, but it's only like 16 inches. Okay, so I'm selling this as a set there. It is an actual set, if you can see that. There is the pendant, and there is the earrings. The pendant is just a little bit bigger than the earrings, and I would start this set with the chain at 32.
Ready?
Let me look in my box here and pull a pendant off of, or a chain off of something else. Hold on, I'm going to grab my styrofoam. This is going to be my last piece for the night, and while Roberta's doing her turn, I'll get the last giveaway together. But don't type in anything, guys, until I give you the word. Don't type anything in.
Francis is in at 32. Thank you, Francis.
I love pink.
We're going to go once. I know
Pink
that is a cute set.
Francis.
Going twice.
Pink
Look at how
stones
pretty
are
it
like
is.
pink pearls. They are so classy looking.
Fair warning. So sparkly.
Yeah, very pretty.
Sold, sold, sold. Miss Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
Thank you, honey.
Um, let me switch this over to Roberta, and I will find a chain for you, Francis. All right, Roberta, you're up.
All right, these are all pearls. These are those green, I don't know what stones. They're dark, dark green with some black in it. The camera does not show it. Maybe if I take some. No, the camera's not going to show the dark. Anyways, we're starting these at $10. And you know what? I'm going to do a buy it now, $10. So you've got, these are all studs. Then these have wires. This is studs. These have wires. These are cute little pearls that hang. These are just a little heart.
There you go.
We're doing a buy it now on these, Cindy.
Isabel? Oh, buy it now. Okay.
These are a little fleur-de-lis. These are just bling bling CZs. The funniest ones I want y'all to see. And then these are just extra white pearls.
Almost blocked
Look
myself.
at these. They're flamingos.
Okay, I'll wait till everybody gets in there, and then we'll at once in, and we'll let
And
them
these are
sit
little dootsies.
in a minute.
Little dootsies. All sterling. And $10 each. Let me bring this up. There you go. So they're all little, these are all real pearls, all of these. These are just a darker beige, like a goldish color. These are like a taupe gray. These are real pretty. You can't see it in the light, but these give off a couple of colors in there. And these are like a flat one. These are the only flat ones.
Oh,
They're all pearls.
I think I found some earrings that would work. Oh, she's got a few there that might work too. Okay, so anybody want to come in at 10 other than Isabel, Callie, and Jackie? I am gonna go ahead and let Isabel has first choice. Look at those flamingos, aren't those so cute?
So, yep. All right, let me write these up. Isabel first. And then we have Callie.
I just found a cute little pair that I'll show you when she's done, Isabel, that you might.
Then we have Miss Jackie. Okay, Isabel, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. These are just extra white ones.
I gotta go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Righty. I can't get them in there any better for you. The camera's not giving me, well, you don't have to see the white ones, but white, like a taupe color, a gold color, a brown color. These are green stones of some sort in there. All right, 8, 11, and the small feet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? The CZs, the dangling pearls, and the little feet. Did I pick the right ones, honey? Okie dokie. Those are yours. All right, now hold on, Callie. I'm going to redo them to help a little. I can't believe you didn't pick those flamingos. All right, Callie, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then these are just extra white ones. You're welcome to pick them. I'll actually put them up here so they can all be seen.
Okay, I pulled that chain, Jackie. I just gotta remember to put it on
Okay.
your brace, your necklace.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Can I see? Oh,
And it has a jump ring in there too. Awesome. All right. Anybody else? After Jackie. $10. Buy it now.
They're blinging. Let's see if they go anywhere. What if they
All
don't?
right. Got the pieces part.
No, they don't even go up to glass, so they're just CZs. Did you see them, hon? Did you see that? These just have a little,
Those are adorable.
this is like a copper and sterling little, just cute.
I like mixed metals, so I always like that when they're mixed like that.
The flamingos. They're so cute. They could stand to be cleaned a little more, but aren't they adorbs? Too cute, Callie. Thank you.
Adorbs.
Cute, cute.
All right, let me find your chain.
Okay. And Jackie, do you want any of these, hon? I'm going to put these up there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. These are a dark green stone with some. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. Six and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Love 6. And 8. You got them, Jackie. Thank you, Mom. All right. Is there any other interest? Anybody in the house?
$10. $10 make you holla.
It's okay if that's it, but those are cute for $10. Very good price. Right, we're gonna pull them, and that will be my last one. Let me see if I have anything else I might put out there. Two commercials. Let me put these in a
We
bag.
just had 2 commercials. They came on in the middle of our auction.
Yeah, they do on mine sometime too.
Yeah, when you do the playback, but during the auction? Usually, if you sign back in, you might, at the beginning, you probably, and we're still live, you might get a commercial at the beginning, but once you start it, you shouldn't.
Nope, sometimes I do.
That's odd.
Okay. All right. I'll put those over there, and I'll bring them back out tomorrow. I'll put these out there. What the heck? These are cool. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's turtle shell. I am going to put these out there for $7 for choice. That's a big chunk of turquoise. But they're short. $7 for choice. Just to get them out of the way. If there's no interest, that will be it for the
That
evening.
looks like the coconut shell stuff.
I don't know, then. All right, Jackie's in for 7. Call her down.
Alrighty, going once. Going twice. Oop,
A or B? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, Jackie.
fair warning. And sold at 7 to Jackie. Thank you, sis.
Both it is. You got them.
I haven't seen Mel tonight, have you? Has she been in?
I have not.
Has she?
I haven't. That doesn't mean she hasn't been lurking. Because you know how you girls are. Yeah, I All right, we're gonna.
Probably pulling out her hair right now with dealing with Crystal more than ever.
Well, she's a woman after my own heart because I know how hard it was for me.
Yep, and you had a normal child.
I understand that, Cindy. I understand the trouble.
Yeah, she's a handful. She's got some real behavior problems for sure.
And being a grandmother.
Yeah, and trying to do it at that age is just crazy.
I have another card.
The reason you have children when you're young.
I'm going to use some of these emergency whistles too. You know, I got these because Samantha was followed. These are so loud that I thought they would make nice giveaways.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
them out there.
do one more thing. I'm trying to untangle a chain for
And I will put $4
what's her
jewelry.
name? But I have that pair of earrings I wanted to show real quick, and then I'm done. I don't know if Isabel would be interested in these, but I've been on the eyeballing for small earrings since you said that. These are adorable. These have these are hearts, and they have little garnet beads right there. Those little beads are
Your
garnet.
lighting's off, Cindy. Turn your lighting up.
Yeah. I turned it down for those mother of pearls and never turned it back up. And anyways, these are really cute. And I would start those at 14.
Alrighty.
Looks like that's the back, I think.
Before our giveaway, Cindy, I'd like to pray
Okay.
for the shooting that just happened in Texas.
Oh my God. Another one?
Another Allen, Texas. 5 are dead
When did that happen?
this evening.
Oh, jeez. This is out of control, isn't it?
All right, Isabel's in at 14. We're going to go once.
Don't feel obligated, Isabel. You really don't have to. You know, if we pull something out for you, don't feel like you've got to buy it because you really, really don't.
8 are dead, Anna.
Yep. And that's, they probably have injured, so let's hope it stays at 8 and doesn't climb. And pray for those that have wounded and their families, too. That's just insanity. What is wrong with people?
It's not the people, Cindy. The
I
spirit.
know it's the devil, but why?
Because it's
Why do people
living.
make those decisions to act on it? Though is just crazy. Thank you, Isabel. Thought those were cute anyway. Okay, let's do a giveaway. And I am going to give away this very cute heart necklace. It is rose gold and silver, rose gold, vermeil, and silver. If you can see all those little tiny.
I'm going to pick pray.
These are actually diamonds, guys. So there is a little tiny diamond cluster pendant in the middle. They're little diamond chips.
I picked pray on that, Cindy.
You've got rose gold vermeil on both sides. And it is
Callie gets $4 jewelry bucks.
18 inches.
Word.
So that is my giveaway along with 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Such a cute pendant. Got a nice big lobster claw, and I think this is a signed piece too, if I remember right. As delicate as it is, I
So
think they're both rose
pray.
gold. I can't tell with my lighting right now if one is yellow gold and one is rose gold. I can't tell for sure, but I know one of them is rose gold. It's a nice giveaway though. Nice chain. And let's see if it's marked anything. Nope, just 925. And the second choice will be, let me put that over there. I'm trying to untangle a chain for Francis for that last piece. I put that right there so I don't lose it before I get it labeled. Okay, where's my little bag of giveaway goodies? Okay, here is a second choice. This is a ruby and marcasite pendant. It is a delicate little feminine piece. But you know, some people like them that way. Great for a young girl also. It's marked Thailand and 925. Nice cute little ruby in there though. So those are my choices. Let's see what
Yes,
Roberta
ma'am.
has.
Now, you were lurking, you little rascal.
Oh, let me go. There she is.
So before we do this giveaway, I want to pray. I want to pray. I want to
All
bring us,
right, let me
bring us in
go ahead.
unity. Father, we
Let
come
me get
before
the
you.
let me get this going so it will pick up what they type before it's too late for them to enter it. So it was # what?
Pray.
Pray. Okay. If I wait too long to set it up, it loses everything. So let me get that in there first and then we're good to go. Okay, now it'll start collecting. All right, go for it, Ro.
All right. If there's anybody that is not in unity with us, just turn it down or go out and come back in because we really need unity here. Father, we come before you in sorrow, Father. We are so tired. We are so tired of hearing these reports of people shooting up other people, Lord. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus, Father. I pray for our nation, Father, our children, our older folks, all of us. Father, we are crying out to you. We need you so badly. We want it on earth as it is in heaven. We want that, Father. We want that so badly. I just lift the families up to these people that have lost loved ones tonight and any other shootings that have gone on and any other crimes, Lord. There are people going crazy in this world. We are calling out to you to come down here and help us. Send your son if you have to, Lord, but please, in the name of Jesus, help us. Put your arms around us. We rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus. We bind Satan. Your word says we can bind him. Anything bound on earth is bound in heaven. We bind these antics. We bind them. We bind this evil in the name of Jesus. And we loose the angels, Father. Every single person's angel that needs a person that needs their angel, that needs the Holy Spirit, I ask that you send it, that you comfort them, that they know that they know that they know they are being comforted from above, Lord. In the name of Jesus, I cry out to you. Amen and amen.
Amen. Thank you, Ro. You
So,
know, we've had two major shootings like that right here in our area in the last couple of years. The courthouse and post office was major. I don't even remember how many people we lost there. And then this most recently, maybe 4 months ago or so, the Walmart. So, I mean,
it's
too close to
again.
home.
It's not about guns. It could be a hammer and somebody could go. I mean, it's about the evil that is in this world. It's about people going crazy over
Yes, making that
finances and different
decision.
things, divorces.
Yep.
COVID put everybody in such a bad, to be out of work for 2 years. People are living in cars. They're on the streets and they have nowhere to turn.
It's getting so bad. It's not just these two, but I think pretty much everywhere I've lived in the last like 25, 30 years or so, there's been a major shooting like that. When I was in San Diego, it started with San Ysidro. And then maybe Brenda Spencer was before that, but you had those two major shootings there just a few years apart. And then just since then, it just seems like it's constantly, every few months, there's another one. Brenda Spencer, you guys might remember that one. If you live in the area, if Doug's here, he certainly will remember both San Ysidro and Brenda Spencer shooting up the elementary school.
We just need to stay in an attitude of prayer. We need to pray continuously.
Well, it's at the point where my husband will not sit with his back to the door in any public place, like restaurant, any place where you have to go like that, where he has to sit down. He won't sit with his back to the door. He has to find a seat where he can see all entrances, which is his military training, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he gets nervous. He almost gets anxiety being in places like that. He almost
No,
can't do
he
it
must.
anymore.
He must not have fear.
He gets
Fear,
major
fear,
anxiety about it, you know.
petri- fear paralyzes us. We need to know who we are and whom we are and whose we are. We need to encamp our angels around us on a daily, minute, almost minute basis. We can't let our guard down. We can't let our guards leave us.
It's just getting bad though, because we've lived in so many places where it's happened, and then of course him being in the military and um, being deployed to Iraq several times. That, yes, Rose, he does have some PTSD over it because it gives him social anxiety, and I don't even think he realizes it himself. But yeah,
I didn't know her, Susan. I would like to say that we've heard from Nisa. Nisa is
oh yeah,
still in
yeah,
the
yeah, yes,
hospital.
yes.
Full armor of God, absolutely, Callie. It's not a joke. The word of God is not a joke. It is alive. It is
Did we
alive.
wait a minute? What, did we lose someone else, Mary?
Susan said her name, but I don't recognize the name. I'm sorry.
We missed it. What did she say?
Mary.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know her personally, but I know who that is. I know the username. Yep. And then recently we lost. Oh, who did we just lose? We just lost another lady, and I'm embarrassed that it's not right on the tip of my tongue. Oh my goodness. We just lost another lady, and for the life of
Well,
me,
let me see what you're saying.
it's too late. My brain is not working. I'll think about it tomorrow so we can put her in our prayers, guys.
I know the open borders are not good. And my granddaughter and I, well, she thinks I'm mean because of it, but I tell her, we're not saying people can't come in this country. We love people to come in this country, but it has to be the right way. It has to be the right way. Every other country has a system that they stick to. We've got to do the same thing.
Yeah, better screening.
I don't
Too.
like to get into any kind of politics or anything like that, but I will say that we do have to have stricter uh, laws. All right, let's give some stuff away.
All righty, let's do that. I agree. Time for a giveaway.
I'm all for people having a better life. In America, it used to be the best nation, and it could still be the best nation on the world. We just have to change.
Well, I think in their zeal to want to become the best nation in the world again, we have done some wrong steps along the way. things have just gone insane since, but not in the right way, since 9/11.
I know. All right, let's give some stuff away.
All right. Um, let's get back up here and see how many. If you haven't entered yet, type #. Oh man, I didn't mean to do what I just did, but okay. Type in #pray if you haven't done that yet. It looks like we got 43 people in. We have 25 entries, so we'll give you a couple more seconds if you're praying with us to get your #pray entered.
I agree, Willa. It is happening.
Yep, exactly. It's not about, I agree, not about letting people in. It's about
Doing it the
continuing
right
to
way.
support and provide for America too. And if you too much too quickly, it overwhelms our system. $25. Anybody else? If there's nobody else going to enter, we're going to go ahead and move on over there. It looks like Roberta's got her whistles, which you probably need more than you can imagine these days. Plus, you get to choose 2 mushrooms, and she's got $4 jewelry bucks. I have this beautiful sterling necklace, which does have an 18-inch chain and lobster claw. And I have this little ruby and marcasite pendant, very cute, and 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So I'm going to go on over and do Willow's first. So make sure you're entered, guys. Let me pull this up. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't screen share yet. So you got a couple of seconds while I get the screen share set up.
Mary, I'm going to be giving these away as giveaways because I bought so many. I have to get rid of. I have to get rid of them. I think they're a cool idea to keep on your keychain.
Yeah, you probably
Around
want to
your
keep
neck.
a few of them for yourself because, who knows how long they'll actually last. Being banged around on your key ring, it may, you may need to replace it. So keep
Oh,
a
they're
few
metal.
around. All right, let's do the first 3 for Roberta. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to hit draw from the screen. I got to go back into the browser. There we go. Here's Roberta's first entry, or winner, should I say.
I'll send them for your gift, Jaxie.
Francis, yay, Francis. So, guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And that we truly mean. You do not have to buy anything. We love it when you subscribed, but there is no requirement for any of that in order to win. As those are YouTube rules, basically, and I have no problem following those.
I'll
And
send it
you
as a gift, Michelle.
can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. So if we draw your name twice, we will redraw. Joyce. And if you are not here when we draw your name, we will let the other people go ahead of you, and then we will choose for you. And hopefully we get it right. Kelly.
It's Kelly.
Right,
All right,
Kelly.
Francis. Excuse me, you're
Congrats,
first.
winners.
Francis gets to pick first. Cindy, put it on me, please.
Okay, sorry.
I gotta get the other colors out. I forgot what are the colors. Oh, and purple. There's all the colors. And Frances is first, and she wants jewelry box. You got it. All right, Joyce, you're next. 2 mushrooms or a whistle. And if you want mushrooms, you got to pick which colors. And a whistle, which color too. And Joyce wants mushrooms. Can you see the colors, Joyce? You're going to have a whole garden full of mushrooms. White and black. You got it. And Callie, my dear?
Don't know what I did with that piece. Look for it later. I was trying to find the did we got yours chosen?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Callie to pick
Okay.
the mushrooms or a whistle. Malachite. Oh, I like that one. Well, that one's pretty. Okay.
Tree.
You got it, honey. Thank you.
Can't believe I broke my nail tonight. I was trying to find, this is the Esposito I just got, and I have a matching necklace with the same end piece as this, and it was a Rolo, but exact match to that. I was trying to find that. I wonder if I sold that. I can't remember if I sold it. I'll have to look for it later. Okay, I'm going to draw mine. I'm going to draw 3 more winners. So if you haven't entered yet, you still got 3 more chances to win. So get your # pray in there.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Mike, I think I have another piece for you, Mike. So if you choose a piece of jewelry, I'll probably go ahead and ship to you this time.
I might start selling these whistles. I have a gabillion of them.
Autumn, I think you have $4 from a while back, actually. And Melody, I think you've got something, whether it's free shipping or jewelry bucks, whatever it is, you have something too on the books. I just sent a package to you, sis. Did you get the package I sent you? You had a whole bunch of giveaways in there. I just sent them to you. Alrighty. Mike, you're first. Oh, let me get back over here. I can get rid of that. I can stop the screen share. We didn't have any duplicates that time. Okay, Mike, you're first. I've got the heart necklace, the 2-toned sterling, and I've got the little Thailand ruby and marcasite, or 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Really is a very cute feminine necklace, and these are possibly diamonds here on this pendant. I can't say for sure though, they're too small to test, but they look like little diamond chips. Could be sapphire or something like that too. Even the software is tired, Kelly. You're probably right. Are you still with us, Mikey? Oh, he wants the necklace. Okay, got it. I just saw that, Mikey. Okay, next is Autumn. Autumn, what would you like? Would you like a jewelry box? I think you've got $4 in jewelry bucks right now.
Thank you, Mary.
Or would you like the pendant?
Oh, my pleasure, Callie. I wish I was better at it.
Jewelry bucks,
Didn't
please.
care.
All right, you got it. $15 for
Ooh,
Autumn.
I'm
Sis, you
sorry.
want the pendant or do you want jewelry bucks? You want me to start you another
Autumn
bag?
said jewelry bucks, please.
Huh?
Autumn said jewelry bucks, please.
Gotcha. Let me see what you have on file already. I know you have something. You've got $8, sis.
Thanks. Thanks, Willow.
And Autumn, where's yours? I know you had something. You had 4, now you have 8. Pinned it. All right, I'm going to start another bag for you. This would be perfect for a little one if she's actually getting to be a big girl. She's not such a little one anymore.
Cindy, you have got to see what I'm showing right now.
Okay, hold on, let me get back over there. All righty.
Remember this little guy?
Yeah. Did you find out what it cost?
These are all diamonds.
No.
Yep. 2.52 count diamond. This is listed for $299.
Okay,
It's called
she
hip.
had this in her costume jewelry, guys, and for several years she thought it was a costume piece because she
Not that
just
long, but
recently
it's called a
decided
hip
to
hop.
test it.
It's a men's pendant. Those are all diamonds.
Snoop Dogg.
It's called Hip Hop Snoopy.
Hip Hop Snoopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had it in there all the time thinking it was a costume piece.
I
And she
I
just
almost
last
sold
week
one.
tested it because she was going to bring it out to sell on Wednesday.
I tested him and I went, wait a minute, he's sterling.
You actually caught
He's
it
not
this
even,
time. Usually it's
he's
on
not
its way to
marked.
somebody before we figure it out.
But that got me too. That usually that is a good sign. But he is called Hip Hop Snoopy.
Yeah, black and white diamonds. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And blue diamonds.
Oh, yeah, I just realized that. I was busy
Yeah.
looking at his glasses.
And blue diamonds are a really distinct color too. They're pretty obvious
I
on the
didn't
blue
have him that
diamonds.
long. But I did have him in my.
Oh, I thought you were sitting on it for a while.
No, for a while. Can you believe that? I used to love Snoopy. I had all Snoopy. I was 16 years old and still had a bunch of Snoopy. And now I don't like him.
Uh,
Okay, that's all. All
Said it's pretty
diamonds.
awesome piece, though. I
I
was impressed when we thought it was CZ's. That's even more impressive now.
2.52 carat. 2.52. So I guess it's like what, 2.5 carats of diamond.
Darn it, I just knocked that necklace off of there and the earrings. Ah!
But I'm telling you, I don't know any man, many men, anyways, not my husband, is going to wear this around his neck. But it's called a men's pendant.
Dang
Maybe
it.
it'll be so big.
Just knocked Francis's earrings off. I knew I should have bagged those.
Isabel, I'm probably going to list them because I can't. You know how I am with you gals. I always want to
Bag
help
of
you out
sterling
and
back there.
sell things for way
Yeah,
less than I should.
a little box.
So I think he'll go up in the shop. I know. Oh, you would wear? Well, there's a lot of guys that would, but my husband would not wear Snoopy around his neck.
Francis, what did you win this set for? I forgot to write it down.
Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg.
The
Yeah, I guess
pink
Snoop
set.
Dogg might wear him too, huh? Snoop Dogg might wear him.
I just said Snoop Dogg. You didn't hear me.
No, I didn't think you meant that Snoop Dogg would wear them, but we were just talking about what guys would wear it. And there's a lot of guys that will, but my husband won't, is all I'm saying.
Right, mine wouldn't either.
Yeah, go on over there, Callie. Got some. Well, I need to be good and sit down for like a solid week and list. Get rid of some of this stuff.
Yeah. I'd have to take a week off of auctions to get any listing done for sure.
I'll write it in here. I'll write. Well,
Found a little bag of sterling behind my thing. Let me see what I got in here.
I'll show you, gal.
I got a pearl ring.
Rose Treasures for You is my Etsy stuff. So that's just like that. And there's another Roberta's, a Simply Roberta. Well, that's on YouTube though, but this is that's my YouTube. I mean my Etsy store. Thanks, gal.
32, Francis. Thank you. I just found a little bag of sterling but hiding behind my computer, and this is what it had in it. A pearl ring. A abalone pendant.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice chain. A heart with a chain. Little heart pendant there.
You must have picked them up somewhere and forgot about them.
This ring.
That's another pretty one.
Yeah, I love the way that one's made. Didn't you have this one?
I just sold it. Or I don't know if
that was actually like a sapphire or something other than a CZ. I don't remember. It was a brand name or something, but I remember it being.
No, the other one was a very good brand name.
Yeah, I remember it being worth quite a bit of money. Yeah. I don't think this one is though. I think this one is just.
If any of you go over there, read. I shouldn't say this, but the the remarks people leave behind when they get their stuff, the reviews. The reviews make me cry. When I get a review, it makes me cry because it just means so much to me. So,
yeah, this one doesn't have any special mark. It looks
thanks,
like it's marked 925. But yeah, I remember that one that you had similar to it. It was worth quite a bit. That was what was in my bag.
Didn't Francis buy that pink set?
Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm untangling the chain. I need to take the chain off of here. So I need to untangle the chain so I can switch chains. That's why I haven't put it in the bag yet. Let me get back over here.
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Pray for this country. Pray for the people that have lost.
Yes.
You can't pray for the dead, the Bible tells us, but we can pray for the people that are left behind. The people that are dead, they're in their glory. They are in the arms of the Lord. But the people that are left behind truly need your prayer.
Absolutely.
Thank you. It's naked, though. I just haven't taken the time. You know what my problem is? It's not the listing. It's the taking the pictures.
Yeah, my least favorite part too. And not just taking the pictures, but setting it up to get the lighting right and everything and getting a good picture. Because it ain't gonna sell if you don't get a good picture. The biggest issue for
some days I have it set up so well. I'm sorry, honey.
I was just going to say the research that you need to do when you list it to give a good description. I hate that part.
Well, I already have. Most of the things that go in this box, I do all my research before. And then I have like a sticky note full of all the things that I have to put at the shop. Size, weight, all that. But the pictures, that I can do the research and the wording and stuff. It's the pictures. And then when I set it up and I have a good setup for pictures, even in the little camera box, I can only do so much, and then I have to put it away because I have something else to do, and then I can't get it that good again. So it's like a roller coaster.
Yeah, I probably will have to do less research this time because last time I was listing, I didn't know as many brands as I do now. So I'm a little more familiar with more brands now. So I won't have to do as much research in that arena.
If I could get Doug to do my
mostly just tracing stuff and looking up the stuff I don't know. All right, Francis, I found a nice chain for it, a nice 18-inch chain that I put on it. It's a pretty one too. It's a sparkly chain, so it'll go good with the pendant.
Pretty, pretty. But I'll figure it out. I gotta take a vacation just to do Etsy.
I know, right?
I'll get called away and come back in here, and I don't have time because it takes all day to do like 10
Oh yeah,
pieces.
exactly. That's why I always end up doing a lot of my shipping and invoicing late at night because I don't get interrupted. Everybody's in bed. I get more done when everybody's in bed.
Me too, because my mom's sleeping. I don't have to worry. It's just. But I don't mind. I don't mind. I do it because I love it.
Everybody's always wanting something or something they got to tell you or some reason to come bursting through that door to talk to me.
If I could set up an area for my pictures, an area for my computer, and an area for printing, I'd be great. But this room that I have is just too small, and there's no other room I can take over.
Usually it's, Mom, where's the, or Hon, where's the,
Mhm.
I
What do we have
got
for
no milk.
supper? Can you run to the store? Did you do my Did you do my laundry?
Yeah, that's the type of interruptions, yes.
And I say, okay, I'll get to it. And I leave and go do it. And Bob's
Who's
great, though.
asking you to do your laundry, your husband or your granddaughter?
Usually it's Samantha, and I won't let her just do a pair of pants. You know how some teenagers want to just put a pair of pants in the laundry? I'll say, you
Yeah.
go strip the bed. You go strip take the couch pillow.
I was gonna say, shouldn't she
Make
be
sure you
doing
got
her
a load to
own
go in there.
laundry now?
Or they'll turn the dryer on just to get some wrinkles out of something. I went
Yeah,
and bought a spray stuff that you put on your clothes. It does the wrinkling. She didn't even know what an iron was.
definitely time for her to be doing her own laundry for sure.
I said, you are going to be one sorry person out in the world. Oh,
I do have to admit, we did the laundry for longer with my sons than we did with my daughter, but um, she was 14 when I married my husband, so she was already helping me with laundry. So she knew how to do it already. So
I just can't stand somebody that puts the darks in with the lights and the kitchen stuff to me has to be like sterilized. It's like I don't want, I'm just weird. I'm almost 70 years old. I have my way of doing things.
with my sons, it was just wanting to make sure their laundry actually got done and they didn't have a year's worth of clothes piled up in their room, kind of thing.
I always threaten her. She'll have a little pile in there. I'll say, you better put it in the laundry. You're not going to have any other laundry till next week. And she'll bring it in. It will be a whole load just
And
first.
they do their own laundry now. I don't know who does it at Aaron's house, but here, my son does his own laundry now.
No, that's what I'm saying. It should have a pair of pants and a top.
Unless he wants to go somewhere naked, he does his own laundry.
But I love my life. It doesn't bother me. I'll figure it out. Isabel, I don't know what you're putting a 14 in there for. All right, we should get off of here, my lovely people. Thank you so much for being with us,
Okay,
sharing
I
with
was
us.
screaming for a minute.
Oh, I
What were you putting your 14 in for, Isabel? Maybe she's bidding on your Snoopy.
not my Snoopy.
That's
You'd have to
funny.
add not a couple of, at least one zero
I think
behind that.
you're going to have to add another zero there for Isabel.
Well, everybody, again, I'm going to thank you. God bless you. Please pray pray for one another. Pray for this nation. We need it so badly.
I can't believe my kitty didn't sell. Those always usually sell like really quickly. No piercings this time, huh?
And pray that Cindy will be nice to me tomorrow.
No, stop it.
Oh,
Just
yes,
for
that's
that,
right.
I'm gonna treat you like a hostage just for saying that.
Look at my little Cinderella ring. Isn't that the cutest little ring?
Adorable.
Good night, Francis.
Probably will bring out more costume tomorrow, guys. I just, with working on this cake, I did not have time to get anything together on the costume. But I'll try and bring out some costume tomorrow night. And of course, we always
I will
bring as much as we can on Wednesdays.
I will
But
try.
we will see you tomorrow night. It'll be Roberta and I tomorrow night. Let me look at Saturday's schedule. Hold on. I mean, next week's schedule.
Cindy, I found Tiffany by mistake. You know
What?
what she is? I found Tiffany by mistake online.
Oh,
She's a Bessie Johnson. She's not marked anywhere, but the lady had, for sale a Betsy Johnson, and this is what's hanging off the. There's other
oh,
things
well,
on.
that doesn't surprise me. That's
Yeah,
very
that's so her.
Betsy.
My little Tiffany.
That I believe. I would not be surprised if the other one were Betsy also. I would have pegged that one more for Betsy.
No, this that was a keychain that went on a backpack that was for $147. A
Nice.
key, a key fob. But there was some other ones you could buy in China. You must be lagging though, Isabel. I know, but she's mine. She's my. I named her Tiffany because of Breakfast at Tiffany's. She reminds me of that. My little girl. You know I always have to have toys, Michelle. Puppies and dolls. If I ever get rid of her. But I don't think I will. Are you buffering again, Sam? Cindy must be buffering.
Nope, I was muted. Not
You,
buffering. Yeah, I was making a noise. I didn't want to break
all right,
anybody's
let's get off
ears.
here.
All right.
Gotta get to bed.
Oh, I was going to look and see who's up next weekend, but I'll let you know tomorrow night. I think next weekend is Elizabeth and Heather. No, Elizabeth and who is
The
next weekend?
14th is Elizabeth and Chelsea.
Elizabeth and Chelsea next
Mm-hmm.
Sunday. Yes. All right, guys.
Elizabeth's going in for me Wednesday, so
Yes, and
I
yeah,
know
you're going to
again.
be here on
She had
Wednesday.
to remind me.
And Marthea from Autumn Grace will be calling for us on Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
which much appreciated. Hopefully we can, if we can't bring her out of her shyness, then nobody can. Hopefully we can get her talking a little more. And please go and sub to her, though, guys. She's really struggling, so it would be much appreciated. And we will see you all tomorrow night, same time, 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central.
Be blessed, and thank you so much,
Love you
everybody.
all. Don't
Love you.
forget the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll see you then. Love you
All
all.
you to have moms hug them. Love you too, Autumn.
Hang in there, everybody. Have a good night and pray for those people from Texas, please, again.